हेलो गाइस, कैसे हो? हाउ इज एवरीबॉडी? हाँ, कल मैंने थोड़ा ज्यादा सेव क्या करके भाग के आ गए हेटर्स। कैसे हो यार?
मुझे ज्यादा मिस किया ना तूने, इसके लिए मैं भाग
नहीं किया मैंने, घोड़े बेच के सोया मैं। आई हैव सोल्ड 1 मिलियन
शक्ल से दिख रही है तेरी।
और पनीति ब्रो पंको दो दे करो मैं बनो दे।
तो तेरे को बोला जो करना है वो करना। अच्छे टीम पे तू बैट लगा।
बैट नहीं लगा था मैं। हेलो आज क्या है? 100 थीव्स वर्सेस फुट। मेरे हिसाब से 100 थीव्स बेबी। क्या बोलते हो गाइस? भाई आज तो हो ही नहीं सकता भाई। आज फेनेटिक और 100 थीव्स दोनों जीतेगा। पॉसिबल ही नहीं है, पॉसिबल ही नहीं है भाई। हाँ, क्या बोलते हो? बिकॉज यार पनौती नहीं नहीं नहीं, पिंकी जब बाजू में है तब मेरा पनौती काम नहीं आता है, समझ रहे हो? 100 फ्लाइट बुक करो यार, क्या है यार? हाँ नहीं, रिवर्स कर ट्राई करें। एक काम करते हैं, 100 तो जीतेगी बेटे, वो तो पॉसिबल ही नहीं कि ना जीते। असुना बिसुना सब है उसमें। हाँ, एक काम करते, फेनेटिक को नहीं सपोर्ट करते वरना शायद बाहर जा सकते। तो फेनेटिक के ओपोनेंट में जो है उसको हम करते, समझ। लेट्स ट्राई सम रिवर्स कर्स प्लेस, लेट्स सी इफ इट वर्क्स। हाँ, लेकिन 100 तो पक्का जीते हुए भाई, मैं मान ही नहीं सकता हारेगा। बराबर ना पंगो? बराबर बोला बंक्स भाई, पॉसिबल ही नहीं है। बराबर 100% सक्सेस रेट है आपका। अरे यार अरे यार,
ए मेरे 85 के हो गए
क्या
सब्स?
15 के मोर टू गो। मेरा इंस्टा पे 100 के हो जाते तो। ओ मॉड जरा इंस्टा वो करो। हाँ, क्योंकि इंस्टा
फॉलो मी
पे
फॉर
वो होने वाला है।
कुछ अपलोड ही नहीं करता।
मेरे ऊपर आ गया अभी। फॉलो मी फॉर, तू कुछ अपलोड नहीं करता। वेरी नाइस।
नहीं तो आई वाज जस्ट टेलिंग देम अ लाइन कि लाइक फॉलो मी फॉर अमेजिंग हैंडसम पिक्चर्स, बट देन यू डोंट अपलोड पिक्चर्स ओनली। सो
तो लोग हैंडसम पिक्चर्स को तेरे को क्यों फॉलो करेंगे?
फॉलो मी नहीं, वैसे फॉलो यू, बट द लाइन विल बी फॉलो मी एंड डैश एंड देन योर इंस्टाग्राम आईडी। गॉड,
सारा जगह इंग्लिश वीक है। सारा जगह इंग्लिश वीक है।
फॉलो मी ऐसे लिख के फॉलो मी ऑन इंस्टाग्राम स्लैश
इंस्टाग्राम। पीछे का लाइट्स ऑफ कर दे पागल, घर जाएगा उतना महंगा है वो। ठीक है, ऑफ करने के लिए नहीं लिया है वो। म्यूट है। कौन म्यूट है? हम लोग कब से बात कर, आवाज नहीं आ रहा। काहे का कैसे? वरना लोग बोलते थे ऑफ ऑफ ऑफ।
वही ना, म्यूट मतलब ये म्यूट है।
क्या मतलब?
शो मैच या
coordinate utility on the fly. He was talking a lot about it in the telestrator, and 100 Thieves is putting out some of their comms and some of the videos that they make there. And it's not just Stellar who's calling for stuff. Bang as well. There's a lot of voices in this team that are really good at identifying what they need to do and making that call super quickly.
Well, let's talk about their opponents for today. It is the EMEA underdogs, the
pride
of Turkey.
इतना अच्छा बात कर रहे हो।
First game as well, but it was a bit of a different story, Achilles. It wasn't as crazy as 100's first game.
Yeah, not nearly 2-0 for them winning that first map, especially quite recently. I mean, back in that Lotus game that came through, I think it's like 13-3, 13-4 was the scoreline. But just looked
Nightbot का
really
मैसेज
well
पिन कर
prepared for
इंस्टाग्राम। ये रहा ना, आदि
wishy-washy
ट्वीट
as
से
we
यार
moved on into the second map.
फिर
They still
फोल्ड
were able to
करता
walk
है।
away with the win.
स्टार्ट अ फुल।
You know, RRQ, I think they got a little ahead of themselves in some
Saxy
moments,
people,
but overall, football is
have
looking
you
very, very
followed
strong. Kiwi, one of
me
those players
on
that is
Insta?
right there to help lead the charge to victory.
Yes.
Yeah, and I think football has had a
Sheesh.
kind of adapting on the fly to what
अभी
RRQ
देखा
was doing. They came out
pinned
with this
comment.
weird composition on Pro where they're playing heavily into these retakes, and Foot did a great job of always shutting down those plans, not allowing this team to get into their post plans. Once RRQ started playing more and more into
क्या हुआ?
जस्ट चैटिंग कर रही हूँ, एक दिन बाद मिल रही है लोग को।
हाँ तो
this Sage composition that looks
पिंकी
really
दी
well
का
thought
पॉडकास्ट
through.
अच्छा था,
Sage
हाँ
walls
ना,
and
इसने नहीं देखा अब तक।
ऑब्वियसली भाई, मैं पागल है तेरा पॉडकास्ट सुनने को, दिन भर इसको सुनता रहता हूँ, उसके ऊपर पॉडकास्ट भी सुनो, पागल हो गया क्या भाई? हाँ हाँ, बेचारा ओशन आधे घंटे में जो गुजरा, मैं यहाँ पे 24/7 गुजरता हूँ। ओशन भाई लव यू यार। पॉडकास्ट सुन, पागल है भाई, 24 घंटा सुनते सुनते। अच्छा है, मेरा नाक भी साफ हो गया थोड़ा। Hi Fengedi and Bangfa. Fengedi will be back on your stream from March 1st.
Miss watching your stream, Pinky. Thank you, Dinesh. Okay,
Yeah.
no problem. All the best.
उसका सरनेम का थोड़ा मैं लेफ्ट राइट कर सकता हूँ?
नेपाल से है वो, मत कर, अपना नेबर है वो।
ओके ठीक है। लुनिया भाई कैसे हो यार? सोफा पे अपॉइंटमेंट ले लो। हाँ जी।
कल सोफा पे सोया था गाइस, मैं घर पे नहीं थी, फिर भी ये सोफा पे सोया, देख रहे हो, देख रहे हो गाइस, मैं घर पे नहीं थी, फिर भी मेरा डर इतना है कि सोफे पे सो गया अपने आप अकेले।
सोया ही नहीं मैं नूब। और सोया?
You said no, I slept on the sofa here.
No, I was lying down on the couch, but I slept here only. Afternoon में।
आफ्टरनून में
तो क्या?
पूरी रात उधर ही था वो,
नींद नहीं आ रही थी भाई।
देख रहे हो?
नींद नहीं आ रही थी, मतलब मेरा पूरा नींद उड़ गया कि मेरा लाइफ इतना अच्छा कैसे हो सकता है करके। चट को चलो।
They've proven it in the opening series, but this is very much a head-to-head where I don't think Mr. Paul.
आप और पिंक के बहुत अच्छे लगते हैं यार। बाय द वे, एक पपी लोडे लग गए। लोडिंग क्यों हुआ था? ऑब्वियस तो बराबर है।
पप्पी का नाम लिया ना इसके लिए।
हो सकता है। पपी डी, उसको पपी, तेरे को पपी दूंगा उसको।
Out call Stellar. I think that is a huge
Winning
step
team
towards
देख कैसे
proving
दिखती है।
himself at not
जल्दी प्रेडिक्शन दे, हमको
IGL,
बना दे फिर
but a
देखने
great
का।
IGL
सुनो,
general.
फेनेटिक को मैं
Yeah,
नहीं
it's gonna be a
सपोर्ट
great
कर रहा हूँ
matchup for sure. Earlier in
क्योंकि
the
मेरे
show,
को
we
भरोसा
took a
नहीं है।
poll and asked which
समझ रहे हो?
players you
हो
guys at home
सकता है
would miss
असली
the
का हो।
most. And lock in the results
तो
are in.
पहला
And I
अपन
reveal that you guys
100 टिप्स को
chose-
करते हैं।
Yay! I'm not surprised.
Yeah, not shocking at all.
क्या ये
Obviously,
which
the
player do
Talon
you
boys got themselves
miss
in
the
that
most?
second place
Zekken?
position, though. I think they went over a lot of
Zekken
hearts
भाई
with their
मारा ही
performances.
नहीं आपने।
Yeah, I think they definitely did. But seeing Ye up there definitely makes a lot of sense. It's been sad to
Zekken
see so many
miss क्यों
players go
करेंगे?
home. But two more teams
Scream,
heading
bye,
home
scream.
today. It is crazy that we're almost going to have our top four.
हाय
for the
मेरी
second
जान,
round.
कैसा
I'm
है
going to
यार?
give you guys a very quick 10 seconds to just show me your prediction, who you're
All right.
going for today.
100
Alright,
टिप्स चलो।
I'm going with 100 Thieves. I
Yeah.
think they are more experienced. I think they're the favorite
Plus
in this
one.
matchup, and I think their player quality looked fantastic.
हम मिमी के साथ
I was
है।
going with 100 Thieves.
Let's
and,
go.
I like their coach. I love you, Mikes.
Well, I think Kiwi is going to squash the hoodie org today. So there it is. Now it's time to get this day started and find
so
out if the
cute.
Omega bracket is going to be
Kya?
the EMEA
She's so
bracket. Which two
cute.
teams
Yeah,
will
no?
move forward? We're about to find out. Lock in. day
Bye, you
11
remember
starts
what I told you
right
last night? पीका पीका क्या रे?
क्या बोला?
पता नहीं,
क्या बोला?
याद नहीं आ रहा। रॉसी 100% मिस ना मिस कर रहे कि रिटर्न ही आ रहा है थोड़ा। I love you Binks for motivation as a gamer and as a human. यार love you यार डेविल।
वो लोग का शो मैच होने वाला है, तूने देखा?
किसका?
तारक का और एक और वर्सेस तारक वर्सेस समवन एल्स।
मेरा और तेरा एक मनोरंजन शो मैच रखने बोलो। 13-0
मुश्किल से वॉच पार्टी का राइट
Knife.
मिला है, एंजॉय करो।
नाइफ करूंगा मैं, नाइफ। असुना कर दे मुश्किल जीना वो मेरा असुना, इश्क असुना, असुना इश्क असुना। ए जीत गया बे 100 टिप्स। क्या बोलते हो? बिंक्स वर्सेस पार्टी शो मैच चाहिए नहीं मेरे को, चाहिए नहीं। उससे अच्छा मैं ऑडियंस में बैठूं टूरिस्ट के साथ। मौज कर दी भाई, पनौती नहीं।
ओहो, एंट्री तो है।
कोई नहीं, जैसे एंट्री वैसे एग्जिट होगा। You supported the law, supported rating for the alphabet were all 12 class of sports.
पूजा needed. सोच रही हूँ मैं गाइस कल सुबह को इसकी पूजा करवा दूँ.
पिका आज देखना कल my day was not good. ठीक है क्योंकि पिंकी नहीं थी, समझ रहे हो? आज देखना ब्रो 100 thieves. पिका आज तू मेरे को बोलेगा सॉरी भाई सॉरी, आपको पूजा का जरूरत नहीं है, आप सही बोलते हो. हाँ ये देख बे 100 thieves का लाइनअप देख, 6 players no coach.
It is the age-old NA versus EU matchup. 100 Thieves, they're one of the favorites in the tournament, going up against Turkey's last and only hope.
What a beautiful
and guys,
team
it's single
yaar.
elimination, and at this point,
Beautiful.
both teams, they don't want to go home, but I can't help but feel like the pressure
Just
is
was
all
the
over
winner in
on the
the
side of 100
how
Thieves.
I think it absolutely is. This is their game to lose. You are favored in this matchup. I think a lot of people were already disappointed by their
lit
performance
has
versus
mind
EG.
नहीं समझा, that
But
struggle
they came
for
out, had a
boys.
fantastic
अयो
game,
लास्ट में इंग्लिश
impressed
में
a
आपने
lot
हाथ
of
दिया.
people. I don't think they had any
Saying your
expectations
struggle
going into
has
this tournament.
lit
I think
has
they've shown right
mind
now, anything
has
they can do, any
love
fight
you
they
yaar,
can
love you yaar
even
Akshit
winning
bhai.
an upset here would be fantastic
First
for
half
them
बहुत
and
बाप
for
था.
Turkey as a whole.
Exactly, and that's something
Second
I
half
wanted to chime in
में
on
थोड़ा
when we were having that
सा.
Hi,
IPL
Mika.
discussions. That, as you said, Mimi, Mr. Fallen, the rest
आज
of the
50
foot right now
gifted आएगा
playing
नहीं
on
भाई,
that
बहुत
house
गालियां
बस हो
पड़ी
गया
है.
भाई.
They don't really have too
बहुत
much to
गालियां.
lose.
Finals
from
में
here on out.
करते
They've already
चलो, सीधा
broken through.
सीधा
They've gotten
finals.
to that second
हाँ
round.
एक last
Now they're trying to win out.
end it with the
This
bang
could be a
वाला
moment for
last.
Mr. Fallen to start
Finals.
throwing in some wild strats to try to catch 100 Thieves off guard and put them on the back
Sound,
foot. We'll
क्या
have to
sound?
wait and see what happens.
Well, the map vetoes are here. Both teams have played already, so I'm interested to see maybe if
100
they do go back to some of the matches.
fight.
Yeah, the bans stay
Flight
as
check
we pretty much expected.
incoming
100 Thieves to be
into
permanent
possible
Ascent. Foot is
Possible नहीं है. एक घंटे के अंदर 100 Thieves 2-0 करने वाला.
But footballers will select into
Lotus first map.
We saw this from them the other day. I really liked what we saw on that map. 100 Thieves, though, I'm interested what they've been cooking up there.
Curious to see what the response is going to be from them. Icebox is still in the pool, but no, it's going to be Haven actually.
I
But
miss
100 Thieves
bullying
versus
you.
Icebox, Lotus, and
Aye,
Lotus
aye.
was a little bit weaker from them. They really suffered on that defending
Lol,
side.
dude,
Whereas
okay,
Football's
babe.
incredible versus RQ, so I'm unsurprised to see the Lotus. And Foot decided to
Last
take away
map
the
कौन सा रहेगा?
Pearl,
जल्दी बता.
where we saw 100 Thieves be able to best
एक ही
EDG
बचा, जल्दी
in
बता.
OT.
Yeah.
that's
Last
Haven
map
match will
कौन
be a
सा?
rematch from
उधर मत
their
देख.
last bout between these
ऐसे
two
कैसे
हाँ,
मेरे
कौन सा,
देखना
कौन सा, हाँ,
है?
कौन सा, अभी
से
बताइए.
Flux Race and Lotus has
History
first
repeats
split.
itself as we
Icebox
land on
है.
Icebox as the final map.
क्या
We saw
गंदा
that one
बनेगा.
from 100 Thieves yesterday. Bren was talking about that early
Rossi in
composition.
Tariq
I
so
loved what
much
we saw
on
from
final
100
day.
Traveling the हो
पता
रहा?
नहीं.
It's really, really exciting.
Traveling हो गया?
Obviously, as you said,
पता नहीं मेरे
we
को.
understand
नहीं,
why
हमको भी
people
नहीं
want to
पता.
go there. They look so good. 100 Thieves, they definitely had weaknesses, but I
Page
want to
one
talk
is
about
single or
the
what?
different
बोल
मैं हूँ यार.
ideas
मैं हूँ,
Single
मैं
हूँ.
हूँ.
Both teams
Single हूँ
have
मैं.
मैं
such
हूँ यार.
different
Mika,
ideas.
yes.
मैं हूँ यार, please.
I think for the side of 100 Thieves, they had something very different than anyone else has brought out. They were playing into that fade raise. They had a Cypher in the mix. No one else
Hello,
has really
8-bit
followed that
Jinx.
same path.
Jinx.
And football as well. He
नया
made
नाम है
that
आपका.
Neon Sage composition.
Yeah, it was so
आपका ही
fast
पति,
and in your
क्या
face
खुश हो रहे
RQ,
हो?
they just kept getting overwhelmed by it. For me though, looking at the way
Buns
this map
by
draft
एक
played
event
out,
से.
so here in the Prime Gaming Agent Select, I really am concerned for footballs if they can't win on Lotus. I feel like they need to be able to lock down this first map to keep themselves.
Why bind is
Yeah, things
bind?
I'm interested here.
Bind-
What I'm
bind
looking
is
for
bind,
GEELI
bind.
on the defensive side.
Bind
He was
is
all
bind,
good. He was a
bind,
part of the
bind,
damage. He was doing
bind.
it all. 100 Thieves,
Yo,
he
map
was
है ही
shutting
नहीं.
down, and when we switch
Fix
sides,
हो रहा है
it's the
map
same
थोड़ा.
thing. Because he can get faster than those fade rated combinations.
Prediction,
and be
100
able to
Thieves.
get tons of space for footballers.
2-0
All that left
baby.
to do is to throw this over
आज
to
नहीं
your
भाई, आज
path.
possible नहीं.
It is Sideshow standing
भाई,
by
आज
with
तो
a human
possible ही नहीं है.
chessboard, Bren.
आज possible नहीं है.
Frankie, yeah, hopefully the only game is being played though is going to be Valorant today in this particular series as well.
Yeah.
Foot versus 100 Thieves, and this is a
Jiska
real
smart
David
दिखता ना
versus
ये.
Goliath situation.
Bren.
You got Foot as well showing some great form, I think, coming into this series. Not really tested as much, but 100 Thieves
कपड़े
certainly
मस्त
have
लगते हैं
been.
उसके.
These guys have just come out of a really scrappy affair versus Edward Gaming and only just barely squeaking through.
I know, insane. Managing to
आज
fend off a
किसको
couple of
डुबाएगा?
match points there
Language.
that Edward Gaming had.
100 Thieves
And
2-0,
I saw the
language.
players tweeting afterwards saying, this was one of the hardest games I've ever played. The opener against EDG. I think a lot of people were
आज भी
looking at
कहने
100
बे,
Thieves
आज
bracket
possible
and
नहीं.
expecting them to be
जब
heavy
पहला राउंड
favorites in
जीतेगा
this
100
first
Thieves
two
तब भी
games.
बोलेगा कि कल का
And I
दिन
think they're
बुरा
still
था.
a
ठीक
heavy
है.
favorite in this one, but it's
आज
a
मेरा
great
luck मेरे
match to
बाजू
start
में.
things out from Footballist. I completely agree with this pick.
The desk was talking about it.
Easy be बे. सीधा
Real
जाओ.
must-win situation here for Foot.
नेट डाल के जाओ.
Heading into Lotus.
Nice.
100 Thieves
घुसो
exploring a bit of B there.
Okay, but
क्या हो गया यार
already,
अचानक
I was
से?
doing some VOD review of Footballist.
Hello
on this
guys,
map.
क्या
Even
हाल?
though they
पीयूष
won
भाई को
13-3, on A, if they throw that
Apex
KO knife,
included
they are
using the
always
first
playing
time
passive on the A side.
for the
And
first
look how
time.
much
I
100
must say,
Thieves are
you
abusing
guys
that.
are the best.
Just
Thank you,
wanted to be
Ashish.
there.
I love you.
Yes.
Throws the A knife.
You
and
guys
100
ने,
Thieves
you
know
guys
there's
and
gonna be no
girls.
resistance
बताओ
here.
guys में
I
कौन
think
सा
they've
है,
got
बराबर?
exactly the read on what this
Love
defense
you.
looks like.
But a rotating
मैं
door
tweet
is
क्या
going to
बंद
signal
supporting
this
के
one
100
all down.
going
The
on.
Moj, see what he can do.
पहला राउंड देख के तुम लोग का
Too
वो
much
है
pressure just
देखना.
yet, just abiding, waiting his time out. But okay, now it's down to Captain.
Bhai,
Not
frenzy,
too much as
bhai.
well. 100 Thieves really just swarming.
100
Single
Thieves,
avenue
तू आज
available
फुट
to
पे?
him onto this site.
हाँ मैं भी
It's going to be
100
fading
Thieves
away.
only I know. I
Ascent
don't know the
quite
other
low.
team.
Let's see if he can follow up with anything else. But right now, 100 Thieves
Easy baby.
struggling too hard on the pistol round. Flash just to try and evacuate and get back out of there. Play with the rest of his team. Quick dash through now, all down to Kiwi. With the most to do, only down to 10 health. So,
हाँ
चार भाई आज नहीं आएगा
gonna be
भाई
a
आज
pistol
नहीं
round
आएगा.
secured.
आज पॉसिबल नहीं है भाई.
And Footballist, they did win that opening game against RRQ on Lotus,
जबरदस्त मिस कौन
13-3,
सा सब तो
and they
बड़ा.
didn't have to show their attack side. So that's one of the reasons why I think this is going to be a great pick, because that they should have a bit of an advantage once we head into the next half. But their defense side
आज
was
सुना भाई
won
मारते
by
भी.
being better on an individual level. I don't believe that it was won by having extremely
100
good
Thieves में
Lotus
एक को है क्या?
defense
हाँ हाँ
strategies.
नाम चेंज किया.
So we get to see here the battle between the IGLs and the battle
नाम
of the
change किया.
preparation.
जो फेड है वही है वही है.
Crack this open and set off to a nice half.
मतलब प्लेयर दिख रहे
It's going
कौन
to be a
कौन
big
है.
test, that player quality
लेकिन नहीं
difference.
इनको
So
भी
there's
है.
the knife again.
Chetan
This
के लिए
KO
वो
knife
लोग.
that's landing towards A. And what that means is
So
that
but
they're
that
not
means
going
कहाँ
for
पे
a
मिस?
heavy aggressive A setup. They're just doing it to
सब तो
grab a
बड़ा
bit of
मैंने.
information. Now sometimes later into
शौर्य
the
था,
half,
पीयूष
Kiwi
था,
is going to be
आशीष था,
open behind
गौड़ा
that
था.
knife. But most of the time, Stella's going to read that as just a free entrance into A.
हाँ.
It's a tepid approach from 100 Thieves, just making sure they don't give away too many advantages, obviously, against the Eco.
Neon low है.
Shorty in the hands of Kiwi up
अरे
close.
अरे अरे.
Just exploring the whole of the map.
Yeah.
You can see how Stella's taken a bit of information.
Pinky,
over
do you
towards
miss
A,
playing
using his
Valorant?
cam really well on their attack side in the game against
हाँ, but
EDG
क्या
just to
फायदा?
take space.
क्या?
100 Thieves are
ऐसे
really
भी wifi करना.
happy to explore the map here. This to me looks
Oh!
like attention, but Fireworks also getting a pick out of nowhere.
मेरे
Quite
जैसा
fortunate for
मारा
Bang, really.
बे.
Paranoia
Smoke
was whipped across, and
criminal.
it did push them back for
पंद्रह
but a
दिन
moment.
है
But
भाई
look
आज
at all this
देखना.
space that's just being gained. Stella, quite aware of this now as well. He's managed to lurk his way into that.
ये लोग बहुत मस्त खेलते हैं
Lurks
100
are so
Thieves.
good on this map.
Very
Part of why they're playing
methodical
Cypher.
and technical.
Just has that informational tool to work around.
ये राउंड जीतेंगे,
Use the
फिर
rest of his
फर्स्ट
team
बाय
to
राउंड
give him
जीतेंगे,
excellent
फिर उसके
timings.
बाद नेक्स्ट बाय राउंड जीतेंगे.
Stella's
सीधा
just been
6-0.
so good in the last few months. These two teams played an off-season game, and you know that's the kind of time where Stella was really coming alive. And this tournament too, he's just been spectacular.
Yeah, putting up some insane numbers.
वो कर रहे हैं.
Considering the role, considering
उससे मरेंगे वो
what
लोग.
he's been having
Spike
to
से.
do, all while calling. But
भाई आज सुना रहे ना होना चाहिए. बोल के आजा, बोल के
there's
आजा
not much
जल्दी.
of
ब्राजील
an
का एक
approach
टिकट
from
हो जाए.
them, looking to just really just play. I think going down to the spikes, making
You
sure that
two
they
are
deny
looking
any
good
multiple
today.
potential
Outfit.
to 100
Thank you
Thieves.
यार.
Yeah.
इसने मेरे को जाने
Round
से
3 is
match
going to be
किया.
an important one here for Footballist. But they're not even taking a single weapon out of the hands of 100 Thieves. So
वाह, येलो
this is
पहना
gonna
तो
be
भी
an
मैच.
extremely good
रेड
bonus
पहना,
round
ब्लू पहना, सब
for
मैच
the
ही है
Americas
फिर.
squad. And I'm wondering here, because Footballist have demonstrated two defensive looks,
वो
generally
लोग
speaking.
kills क्यों
towards
नहीं
A.
देते? What is this
I
new
guess 3
science?
if you include the operator.
क्या?
But one of them
Kills
is going
क्यों
to
नहीं
be
देते? ऐसे मर
खेल
जाते
मिलेगा,
हैं.
पैसा मिलेगा ना
Killjoy
उनको,
holding
और
A,
भी
they
मिलेगा
throw that deep
उनको.
knife. And the other one is where they try and play really aggressive for A rubble.
ये नहीं
control.
मालूम था तेरे
And
को?
that's Kiwi's
मालूम
job.
था, but
And
मेरे
I
को
think
लगा
that's what they're going to
ऐसे
throw out here. And
हाँ,
that,
ऐसे?
again, is going to ask another question of 100 Thieves.
कैसे
Have you
ऐसे
got what
ऐसे
it takes to
होता है?
deal with this?
A point
Because
point system
we actually
होगा
saw
मेरे
this
को
fail
लगा
quite a
कुछ.
lot
Point system
when
होता है
Footballist
Valorant
played
में.
against RRQ. So Kiwi's
क्या
going to
मिलता है?
wall,
मतलब
he's
draw
going
आएगा
to
तो
stun back
इसको
rubble,
बुरा
and
नहीं
they're
पड़ेगा.
going to try and take
T-shirt भी
control.
बना
टॉपिक
रहा
मत
है,
चेंज
बहुत
कर.
RRQ just
टॉपिक
threw out a
मत
single
चेंज
stun
कर
and it
देना.
all fell to pieces.
पॉइंट सिस्टम होता है
2 or
बोलती
3 rounds where they tried this, Footballist did not get very much success.
ज्यादा ही
नहीं,
प्लेग्राउंड
big
देख लिया
flash
लगता
over
है
an
यार.
A-bubble.
Sorry.
a lot of players going to be meeting them, but actually very
ज़्यादा ही
passive,
देख
patient
लिया
play by 100 Thieves, not willing to just work their way past that choke point. And when they see all this util coming their way as well, they know exactly what's happening here. It's a hard committal by
बॉल बना के भाग रहे वो लोग.
Josh.
वो लोग पहुंच जाएंगे लेकिन.
But they are going to be doing their homework.
अनेट वापस से जा. मेरा आवाज आ रहा है.
Footballist are going to get the read that this is going to see.
And there's the fight being taken. Mr. Fallon, a wider swing. It only comes out with one before being traded. The players
Lolo
are
है.
swarming the site. You can see Foot just surrounding for the time being, and Spike's still not getting down into a position here. Bunch of these making sure that they can clear most of the site before they get into a position. Try and plan, and there you go. Great discipline from Bang.
क्या
I'm sure
मारता
that
है
they
यार
hold
ये
a lot of these avenues, but
Arey.
still, one approach isn't really being smoked off just yet.
Arey.
Now you can see it. Moj just
अरे
comes
God बे Derek
down to Derek. 1v1 situation. Just can't quite land the shots.
कोई नहीं
Massive performance by Moj.
What a
Moj ने
hero,
अच्छा मारा.
exactly
KJ
when
ना,
his team
KJ.
needed it. The first
KJ.
kill is perfect too. When you're
guys
facing against
क्या
a team that's excellent at trading, you have to expose
Yeah.
the tiniest part of your body. And look, you can just see him there, just barely taking the smallest peaks, not going for the classic Turkish wide swing, because that would open himself up to a trade. Played
अच्छा
that
bonus
beautifully
था, अच्छा
on
bonus
every
था.
1v1.
अच्छा bonus
Now,
था
in terms of the macro game too, though, 100 Thieves look like
कोई
they're
सीन
just
नहीं
giving
अभी इनके
a
पास
rubber
बाय है
ball.
उनके
Same
पास
turret
बाय
में
नहीं
डाल
I
दे,
don't
same
like
turret.
that. That means that 100
Same.
Thieves and Stella are
हाँ
going to
तुम
have
लोग
way
टीम
less of
को
the
मिस
map
नहीं करोगे
to work with. You've got to challenge this at some point. Of course,
Yeah?
it was still a
हाँ,
decent
कुछ-
bonus, so footballers have the economic
Noise
disadvantage. But look
cancellation
again,
headphones
I think
है
they're just
guys.
going to get a
बराबर.
whole of
इसका
rubble for
noise
free
नहीं
here.
सुनाई देता.
guys पिंकी नूब पे कोई नहीं बोलेगा ठीक है
See that
ए कैसे सुनाई दिया
launch, a bit of a flash as well, sets them up on these angles quite nicely, farming up the orbs as well. So Ascent has that null command now in his back pocket.
थोड़ा
This wall from Ada Captain is fantastic too,
Actually.
because it just blocks off re-entry. How is Stella supposed to lurk past that? And it also gives them a timing. They know that 100 Thieves can't be going back into A without that wall
Totally
going
wall.
down. I do like this from 100 Thieves though. You've got to break it because that creates a little bit of pressure. It means the
ज़्यादा
footballers
bullet
have to
तो
at
बचा ही नहीं
least
है
jiggle peek it instead of just leaving the wall there and rotating away.
There was a knife used as well just towards the backside of it, so they know that nobody's lurking on the other side of rubble.
And this is interesting, right? They're creating presence there, but not actually backing it up with any people. They're hoping that footballists rotate a
रीड
couple
तो है
over
भाई
to A
रीड तो है
to
भाई
plug the gap,
You're
and now
seeing
they'll
it
get
now.
an easier hit. This is all going to come down to
रीड
Mr.
तो है
Ford.
लेकिन किलजॉय का नेट भी है
Again, has to be the difference maker as the anchoring player, but how can he survive this? All that util being dumped into the
Oh,
back
no,
of the
no,
side
no,
of
no,
C's,
no, no,
locking
no.
him into place, locking him into position to decay. Still kicking him, but he's still
Oh.
waiting, tries to take the swing, but the weapon just not good enough.
जॉर्ड बेबी
For all their trouble is going to be claiming
Nice.
two,
Arey,
making sure that the
Huh?
angles are watched for.
Look at Suarez.
Kiwi, that's quite nice. Two instant
Huh?
responses, the
Yeah.
stun's still being found, and it's a little bit awkward there, a little bit
Nice.
strained still with the ult ripped out into his hands and time running so low. Had no idea that Krax was lurking on his position, and again, immaculate.
भाई मेरी
placement.
गलती नहीं है इसमें
The Red Bull clutch is
भाई
gonna be
मेरी नहीं है
playing
इसमें गलती
तू मत
Foot
देख
making
तू
it
मत देख आंख बंद
a
कर
really
दे
difficult
भाई आंख
task.
बंद कर
कैसे दो
This
राउंड
is
में
set
लग
up
रहा है
to be
गले
awesome,
तेरे ही है
because there's
गड़बड़
no
है।
denying it. Footballists are
आंख
massive
बंद
on
कर
played in the off-season too, and went down 0-2 against this 100 Thieves team. But what they demonstrated
भाई
in the
भाई
off-season,
possible ही
what they
नहीं भाई भाई
demonstrate
जीतने
here
वाला
as well,
100 Thieves
is
रुको
that the
भाई
footballist players,
रुको
when they find a gap,
भाई
can just
Oh my
सेक्सी
god
खेल
the quality is there.
सेक्सी खेल रहा है यार
From
100
Moj,
माने
from
ना
Kiwi,
माने थोड़ा
a
लेफ्ट
bit of a
राइट
mistake
करना
in that
बस
round as well from Bang swinging into the stun that was thrown by a Neon. Knocks 100 Thieves down
कैसे?
to an eco.
मैं नहीं
See if
मानता
Foot can
रुको
stabilize.
कॉम्बो
Obviously, still using a couple of Spectres just from that prior round, but looking
jar
to hopefully build us the bank with this
baby
one round. But
अरे
massive investment there.
Arey?
Cry actually utilizing that showstopper just to try and get into the site. Space was given to him. There's no challenge there from Foot. A bit of a tap at a spike as well, just seeing if they can get anything else. And they
This
do.
is going to A.
Yeah, the lockdown gets used as a response to this one, but the door's broken, and Stella was lurking this entire time up towards A.
Oh!
So getting a bit of that space,
Yeah.
but there we go.
I think that's the second kill that Kiwi's got through smokes in this round.
Yeah, pretty precise spray down.
ना देखे मार रहा है
Only one kill for them. They have had to give up the A site, but the spike is really delayed. They're only just trying to get this onto the site now, and it looks like Foot are not wasting any time. Already taking
उससे
it back
स्लाइड
to the
करके
site
जा
with the
देगा
pit.
नेट से कोई
Stingers
एक्सपेक्ट
are
ही
so
नहीं
dangerous here though.
Waiting for this util
Sit
maybe
the
to just try and
dick.
pave the way for them forward. So there you have it.
हार गए रे
Collapsing,
हार
converging,
गए
however you wanna call it.
Thieves हार गए
Easy
रे
clean up
हार
for Foot.
गए रे हार गए
Very well
तू
done.
तो उसको सपोर्ट कर
Nice
रही थी 2
position
सेकंड
from
पहले
Ada Captain as well.
तूने सपोर्ट करना चालू किया था
Creates
तो
a
मैंने बंद
crossfire
कर
on
दिया
anybody that might be trying to get aggressive in the post plan. And also just good awareness from Kiwi of the timings of when to span through these smokes. I guess that one's not even quite through a smoke. He's actually
इको था
spotted the
भाई
player
अभी
right
देखो
as
भाई
it blooms. But I think
इको
one of
था
the big advantages of playing Neon on this map is that Kiwi should just be able to be ahead of the attackers no matter what.
Yeah.
He's so
Soda.
fast rotating around the map. And it looks
Fade
like
के पास
again,
ulti है
Footballers are gonna
बराबर.
try and control
हाँ.
A Rubble. So
एक
they're throwing the wall, they're throwing
सीज
the
होएगा,
stun. That means
नेड होएगा,
everybody tries to
फेड
get
अल्टी
across the
मारेगा,
Rubble.
बूमबॉट जाएगा,
Be stand
सैचल
up, they're
मारेगा,
gonna have a knee on
3
pressure them
डेड.
immediately. And 100
मेरे
Thieves
को
don't
3
really
बंदे
have
already
the best
dead
cards to
दिख
try
रहे
and
फुट
deal
के.
with this. You know, they can't counter stun Kiwi. They don't have an omen to teleport over and contest. They've just got to return back to A
क्या smoke
later on
है
in the
बे?
round.
वन में ना.
हाँ.
And all that space that's been given up, you can
Crazy.
see it's immediately vacuumed. But the two players are put this time holding quite close.
And I
Again,
like
same
this,
sage wall.
but it's delayed as well. He
Yeah.
waits until 120 to put it through.
Oh.
Word, that little angle.
Stella attempts to punish
Vector
that
से
by
कहाँ पे
just
मारा
breaking
उसने?
off of it, but he almost had his head ripped off in response.
भाई
While
बिना
all that
देखे
was
मार रहे हैं
happening as
लोग.
well, Ascent did fall. Not sure if that was a kill for
कोई
the
सीन
smoke
नहीं,
or
अभी भी
what,
निकाल
but
सकते हैं.
body left behind now. It's 100 Thieves left in a 4v5.
लेकिन suppress नहीं है.
And if Footballers can win on this side, on this half, this might just be a dominant map.
That sets them up quite nicely. Cosmic Divide is going to be splitting up the site though. Whole cacophony of utility just being used to try and at least get their way into it. And Foot aren't shy, still not shying away from the fight. You can see holding through, waiting for the right time, possibly for the wall to go down now
सब
as well.
बाहर खेल
Great
रहे क्या?
C's just making sure to delay them so they can't quite push through that one. But now the stuns are coming through.
ये
Let's see
क्या
how this
smoke
fight
है
gets
बे?
taken at the back of
ओमेन
the
ने
site.
क्या
This
मस्त
fight's gonna
smoke
be
डाला है?
critical. Already so many shots. Just going away, and Kiwi again comes up with the goods. 2 kills for him.
क्या smoke डाले ओमेन ने?
It's a dangerous game that 100 Thieves are playing right now, just trying to wait it out, spray down the transfer. The kills are going their way, and no one's
George,
really been sticking this
Stella
defuse.
मारेगा.
Down to that 1v1. Stella just jiggles, knows that nobody's on this spike, but the smoke is going to be obfuscated.
George, baby!
And it's a strained
इसको
round,
reality से
really.
दूर रखना, हाँ.
Possible ही
100
नहीं है.
Thieves to his
अन्ना
limits,
को
but a
बोलने
round
वाली हूँ
nevertheless,
मैं.
making it an even
Possible ही
scoreline.
नहीं है.
You see the advantage there of 100 Thieves
Possible
being
ही
able
नहीं
to
है.
get the
Easy
post plant
round
that's
था
just
भाई.
out in the open. That plant
Easy
position
round
is
था आपके लिए.
amazing.
क्या बोलते
And
हो?
if you're forced to plant safe, there's no way 100 Thieves
Guys,
are winning that
8k
round.
watching, 3k
Despite
likes.
the
Likes
heroics
बढ़ाओ
of
और
100
मेरा
Thieves
socials भी
and
follow
right
करना.
now,
ठीक है, जल्दी से,
100
जल्दी
Thieves
से.
steal one
उधर
back.
के 100k हो गए तो
And
थोड़ा
try to
टिक
buffer
मार
their
देना.
economy. All right, where's the
तो
op plan?
Insta follow
So
कर रहा है, क्या कर
sometimes
रहा
they'll be throwing this knife, and Kiwi will be opping behind it. This time, though, knife is going to go down towards A main, and Kiwi is on C. Does Bang read it? No, he doesn't. Jiggle peeks in, and once
भाई
more,
क्या
Kiwi hit
मार रहा है ना ये
every
बंदा.
shot.
Yeah. When we talk about teams like Foot, Turkish region as well, just
Last
talent in
time देख रहे हो
spades
तुम लोग
on an
रेस को,
individual
याद
basis.
रखना.
They've got that confidence.
कोई नहीं खेलेगा इसके
I
बाद
don't think they
रेस.
have anything to lose. In a game like this, when you know you're the underdog,
What are you
you
gonna
just
play
have to
then?
bring it all. There's no pressure.
Yeah.
I'll play रेस.
I can
अपन
help
हीट
them
है.
out. Just talking some behind the
उसका
scenes
सारा
as well,
यूटिल
just getting
दिला के
opinions of
अल्टी
various
दे दिया ना मेरे को, तो भी
players
मैं
and coaches
खेलूंगा.
as well.
क्या तेरा भाई अल्टी ऐसा मारता.
They did say don't underestimate
Why?
them coming
Because
into this
Boombot is
match.
5 seconds now.
Because if they play like they do in scrims,
Yeah.
you never know when suddenly, you know,
Binks
the
by कल
fundamentals
पेपर
just
है. Best of luck यार, cute
make it an
animals.
easy victory for them on some cases.
Yeah, that's the thing.
क्या
These
लगता है
Turkish
कौन
teams play with
जीतेगा?
confidence, and when they're hitting shots, it can be so difficult to
Oh.
deal with them.
Horn to try and cross there. Shot
क्या
just going
wall
wide the
बनाया.
wall. Right in the face of Stella. And he is leading the Chargers team. There's a nade as well, just
क्या
past
slow मारा.
Cage, making sure that there's space there. Refight. being
Stella
taken.
again.
It is Stella. This guy's coming up with
Be
kill
there,
after kill, but it's a pivot play. They break the door, now going to be making their way now
कैसे करता है?
over towards B. Neural Theft revealing a couple of the positions there as well of that one kill that they did manage to claim, and it's a very fast plan.
It's going to allow a res, though, onto
Oh,
this
पकड़ा
player
गया.
too, so it should be a 5v4
Kill
retake.
मारा. Double
Question
swing
is, can
होएगा.
Derek and Cryo make the play?
Trying to go for the
Oh.
double swing here. There was a
Nice
res
one. Res
while all
हो
this
गया
was
एक.
happening, but the extra layer
I
in this
think
play is Stella just holding that one flank
This is
still. It's
their
a
round
hard
now, I
retake.
hope.
Everybody from heaven, all four players of Foot gliding through. Kiwi
George.
trying to take the fight to Asuna, but
George.
steady with the rifle. 2 kills get
George.
claimed. Already 2. I'm on the defuse. Getting
George,
the dangerous, but
baby.
okay. Cryo eventually wraps around. Does
कुछ
find the
close
shot.
नहीं बे, easy बे. 100
Stella
kills.
wins them that round, though,
इधर.
too. The
Oh,
kill
haters.
onto Mr. Fallen.
Binks by Isa, Binks by
IGL
Waisa.
versus IGL. But the fragging coming out from Stella has just been amazing in this tournament.
मैं तो
And
बोलता
to find
Asuna
that
भाई
pick
आप
that
chill
allows us
करो.
to then pivot
4 जन
through
भी
B
मारेंगे मेरे को लग
is
रहा है.
massive. Asuna too, getting 2 while pressured here
ये भाई
is
क्या
likewise
मारा
amazing,
उसने.
especially considering the pinch that was coming around.
George. Fish pump दे.
Yeah, huge plays from 100 Thieves.
अरे
Those are the kind of moments that they need.
क्या team है यार
Follow.
100 Thieves यार.
All of the big clutch momentum to go in the favor
निकाला
of
ना
footballers.
last
That's one of the
crazy.
things that lost this match for 100 Thieves
Ah,
against
Bang,
EDG. They
भगवान
just
के लिए
couldn't
don't support
stop
Fnatic.
moments of
पहले
magic
इनका
from
देखते
Jishu
केस
and
भरो
Haldon.
को.
Knocked down to the half by for Foot. Stella. Oh, that angle and the peak!
The triple face.
And yet, moments of brilliance from Foot. It's what makes them a dangerous team. Just trying to claim the gun. Backs away. Kiwi does get out with his life, and nice monetary upgrade in the form of that rifle. And already swarming this site, though. It's a fast reaction from 100 Thieves. And this time, it looks like they are trying to fight as well towards the back of the site. Smoke, it was a recall as well, pulled back all the way, and the Sheriff's not quite good enough. As I say that, though, matching them pound for pound, and Nade is really, really fantastic. Taking a lot of damage.
Mara.
Oh my goodness, and this is getting so damn messy!
How can they lose? Oh my
They're giving me flashbacks to
god!
my
It's not on me.
yesterday.
What do you mean?
Where the player
Bhai,
quality
अच्छा खेला
is
भाई.
so
That's all.
dangerous.
Thrifty,
And the
bro.
eco rounds,
Oh
I feel
my
like Footballista maybe even
god.
favored.
Oh my god.
100 Thieves playing with the
Kuch
fear
to hai,
of God
bro.
in them
Kuch to
as
hai.
they swing these corners.
Shot be oh.
These shots were just
भाई 100 Thieves का
magnificent.
4 राउंड में से 3 राउंड तो
But
नहीं
also,
हारने वाले राउंड्स थे.
Derek's final kill
पिंकी दी
there.
धीरे. हाँ पिंकी क्या चला रहे भाई? हेलो मुझे बोलते
माइक
मैं
मेरे
बहुत चला.
नजदीक है माइक इधर है मेरे
Just
Right.
relying on the spray and spraying and crouching.
4 राउंड में से
Really
3
messy
राउंड
round.
अनलूजेबल राउंड्स थे. Just
Lends
saying.
itself
मैं क्या
perfectly
करूं?
into the strengths of
हाँ.
Footballist.
It was quite forced.
पिंकी दी का 50 काटो पहले 50 मिलने तो.
But I mean, he's
It's
He's
been a
watched
long
everybody
time.
else die around it. Yeah. And 4-4 the score.
ये क्या है?
100's economy has
MC?
been getting squeezed in this game.
MCH मतलब
Losing a thrifty
100
doesn't help.
weeps माफ करो. 100 weeps I love you. हाँ?
Asana fans?
Yeah, apparently. Does
Playing
it
a
count
lot-
for 100 weaves?
What, sorry?
Asana. Does it equal to 100 weaves?
Omega
Well, I'm not
lulz.
sure. He's just one, isn't he?
Just one man. Yeah.
He's only one man. Welcome
हाँ,
one man.
Omega lulz हो जाए. बंस भाई टीम चेंज करो नहीं.
100 Thieves with an opportunity to
हाँ
consult
इतना
with the
पॉजिटिव
coach
कैसे
minds
बंस भाई नहीं
about
भाई
what they
देखो
should
रे
do in this
बाबा
round,
देखो
because I
से.
think
Watch
it's clear
and
whether they
learn
should go for a force
baby.
buy or not.
Watch
They have
and
big
learn.
odds to work with. They could make it work, but if they don't,
चिल्लाने से रिएक्शन
Probably
स्ट्रीम
the
नहीं होते.
half.
राहुल भाई एक रिएक्शन स्ट्रीम चैनल
you
खोल
look at
देते
the
तो
wrong
आप.
end of
हाँ?
7-5 or
जैसा
8-4.
आपका
if you
डीपी
lose
मैं तो
this.
बोलता हूँ बंद ही कर दो
Not the
यूट्यूब
best
पे.
of halves. So, it is a full investment
जब
for
बजेगा
100
तब
Thieves.
हारेगा.
Bit of a gamble
कद्दू
for
मेरा.
them. Foot with their setup.
So here comes this long range knife. You see all the way back from cracks.
वॉल पे एक और फ्लोर पे.
It does feel like 100 Thieves have been doing their homework.
Yeah,
They
last second
recognize
में
at
डालते
least
हैं
in the
वो.
past it means that there's a bit more of a passive
भाई
hold, just
क्या हो आप
holding
कैसे
down
करते
to
हो
the back of A
इसे?
anchoring.
And I think you get the read from the Sage wall anyway, right? You see that Attic
Game
Captain's
खत्म
walled
नहीं
off
हुआ
B.
है.
So I think breaking the B wall and then pivoting back to A is going to be a pretty decent game
ये
plan.
राउंड एक है काउंट नहीं है. ठीक
Footballers
है
are
अभी
not
बोल.
really reading the
Eco
gap in
round.
their defense as they have
Eco?
3 players
कौन
stacked
सा
on
दो
C.
स्टिंगर है भाई.
While Bang goes
हाँ
and
तो?
pokes
तो
the
इको में
quads.
आता हो 3v5
See
थोड़ी
whether
खेल.
this maybe one time they fake it.
What option do they want to take here? Stella is
Cypher और Astra.
containing as well.
कम
Got
पॉइंट्स
C
मिले
choke
ना
point,
उनको.
making sure that none of the defenders end up trying to press the advantage that they have. It's a risky moment here, down to about 50 seconds in the round, and whatever call gets made, looks like the spike is leaning towards that A site.
I'm
अभी
really
तो जा ही
surprised
नहीं
the
पाएगा
Footballists
फिर.
aren't trying to move somebody over his way. They're just planning to play a full retake setup here.
Yeah. Knifeful to try and fake some presence towards B, I believe, latching onto
एक है.
one of the targets, which was at a captain. He's not going to be able to hear those sound cues, and that's going to set them up. Oh my goodness, showstopper into the turret. What did they do to deserve that? But a full retake setup being played by Foot, just backing away, making sure they don't give away too many easy kills. They know that they have that weapon advantage, the rifle advantage, and it's going to be down to Stellar, honestly. He's taking an incredibly late flank this entire time. The backup plan for them, but timing is going to be so important, especially if Foot decide to take this with some speed.
Wait,
And
wait.
pace finally starting to get injected.
One down,
Being
baby.
taken. Bit of rifle spam. Sounded quite messy off to the side, but it was a kill claimed. Now that flash to
2 down,
reclear.
baby.
Cryo
3
dodging,
down,
weaving,
baby.
ducking in a double face
4
up.
down,
Fully blinded up, still turning.
baby.
How does he claim that
All
one? They do.
down. किधर
They
गए?
shut down the retake.
भाई खेलता तो है भाई टीम.
Watching this game so
Huh?
far, it feels like aim versus brain. It feels like Footballists are just able to win no matter what their decision making in some of these rounds because the player talent is absurd. And for 100 Thieves to be able to win these situations, they need to be working the map, pulling the rotates, identifying gaps in the defense, getting into good post-plant setups, supporting each other well. Like, all of the fundamental stuff is still being done really well for 100 Thieves. And they're only 5-4 up despite getting pistol and follow-up. Because Foot are that dangerous. Here they have Sheriffs in the hand again, Mr. Fallen with the Guardian.
B wala players appreciate Pinky by monetizing bunch.
You gotta respect it. That prowess that they've been showcasing. Really precise aim, and this is a contact push.
Actually, those ideas.
Three of the players deep down C, and it's here that presence towards B. Looks like they want to try and take the fight, but contained in good time. The door was rotating around, and those kind of angles, gonna need a miracle to try and find a kill or two. Mosh looks like he wants to try and take some risks.
Really safe stuff. Very nicely done by
rotation
even if those three players had decided not to open the door, but had instead pushed into spawn, Stellar and Bang were ready and waiting.
The side's going to be given up.
Should
Should be a free plant. Not too much risk of this going wrong. So we've seen some miraculous stuff. Okay, well, Mr. Fallen almost getting away with one there.
By Bang bhi maar raha hai bhai.
Next round
Prime Gaming flawless, keeping the money going. Strong now for 100 Thieves. Sander building themselves up to a nice sizable lead.
6-5 होता है या 7-4.
8-4
goes back to the AWP. But just taking a look at kind of the round in a replay.
सारे रेस यूज़ आजकल वो थोड़ा
that is how you deal with an eco round. Super ready for a push coming through. All of the players supporting each other and really precise. That's what you expect them to look like. Kiwi opping.
सब क्लच कर सकते हैं 100 Thieves में हाँ ना.
Decided to op on A this entire time.
That's leaving B completely open.
But this time they are actually following that KO knife over at A.
This is a dangerous moment.
कैम डालना था उसे.
Running right into the sight lines.
कैम डालने आ रहा था वो थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो गया.
Will they expect Mr. Fallen to be here? Every other time this KO knife has meant there's nobody on A. We're holding passive.
भाई बहुत first blood मारा है KW1 ने.
To the back of the ruins, but Mr. Fallen could be just that extra thorn in their sides. He tries to take a fight. Maybe around the time of the haunt, he knew he was going to be revealed. Even the nightfall, making sure nobody's just hiding behind these boxes. Okay, spam down the wall. Why not? Nice fight as well. And a captain just feels like he maybe has to take a risk there. Fighting that one.
Oh,
readjustment. Crosshair placement wasn't the cleanest in the world. You got to be kidding me. Double satchel plays. He's latching on. Maybe in a bit of trouble, obviously cutting off all the sound cues, but there's that 2v3, retaking with the operator. Never advisable. Foot might just opt into saving this round, playing it really safe. Or not. Still looking like they actually want to fight this one. A flash ready in the hands of Ascent though. Bit of a pre-fire to see the stars down. Now the wall blocks off that sightline. Pop flash play pushing through. Fully blinded up, but the spam. Blessed by God, in that moment it feels like still the stun finds one. With the rifle upgrade still a side off angle. Ascent is favored.
I don't think that was even spam. Bang was holding anti-flash ready for the play to be made. Another glimpse into the thought process of 100 Thieves and how good those fundamentals are.
Just discipline.
Yeah, and also the diligence there to clear this out. They've been getting the A side of the map for free a lot of the time.
Yeah.
And they're still super diligent about clearing out Mr. Fallen in that position. Round 9 really was the pivotal turning point. If 100 Thieves have lost that, we would
guys 9K watching और उसका आधा likes. क्या कर रहे हो? क्या कर रहे हो?
They're running away with this.
So this next one's going to be an important one for Foot. That same
Sage अगर मारा सीधा भी
applied
जाएंगे.
towards A main. You can see the knife as well, forward position by Kiwi. But nothing out of the usual for 100 Thieves. They've been playing most of these attack rounds very slowly.
Yep. The only unusual thing is that Bang was using an attacking operator, but you know, having not seen anything, he now just swaps back over to the Phantom and chucks it over the edge, I believe.
भाई C बहुत tough है बे. Side खेलना कुछ भी बोलो.
Taking up this space towards C.
आपको लग रहा है जब मैं ये मैप का कभी लाइफ में आगे चेंजेस आएगा ना C side का आएगा.
Yeah, all being picked up. There's a haunt online, just contacting. Wow. Right into the sight lines, right into the sight lines. A margin to swing.
Nice.
Good, but just can't find the kill.
Entry
Fragment nade also a little bit delayed. Unable to really
लेकिन इसके बाद ulti है.
pass that onslaught of the 100 Thieves players, making sure that they take the entirety of the side. Even that plan going down, Asner is low. There's a paranoia, wasn't really linked up with anything else. Making sure that they clear all of this. The knife though, moving the ult away from Kiwi. This is going to be difficult. There is a res online. And the captain could try and bring somebody back right behind the wall there. What do they want to opt for? Pushing forwards.
Still that incredibly good post plan position.
And how do you disrupt this? There's no one on flank. Lockdown's going to be used. This is going to be gaining a bit of space for them, but time is standing to run. Oh, what a shot, Kiwi.
The lockdown might do it.
Massive still. Overplays his hands now to show Showstopper. It's getting that kill. Finds the rocket, but it goes just directly wide. And now the captain pushing forwards. Tap into the spike, but the lockdown using half of it. It's down to Bang. Stunned up, spray down. Has to buy this time. Mr. Fallon's done it. Absolutely majestic gameplay. Despite the hooks, just unable to pull it through for them. And so Foot decides a respectable half.
It certainly is respectable. 5-7 footballist. They showcase their ability to hit some absurd shots, and also what a great lockdown towards the end there to push everybody back and disrupt that post plan. Footballist also have not showcased their attacking side very much because they destroyed RRQ on this map. So 100 Thieves are now blind in the second half.
So an interesting Lotus awaiting us as well into that second half. But before all that, the desk is going to be breaking down what we've seen so far.
This is what we call esports, but this is
Thank
too
you very
easy
much,
for
guys.
100
It's
thieves.
7-5 half, but my god, Mimi, that was scrappy.
अरे पिंकी थोड़ा आराम से आ रहा है भी ears पिंकी
इसका वॉल्यूम कम करना तूने बढ़ा के
मैं दूर
तूने वहाँ OBS में बढ़ाया
very similarly.
I'll
100
do.
Thieves
Tape
the thing is those rounds
क्या?
started to get very scrappy again, and I wanted to look back at one of them where Foot was actually able to get away with winning.
चिल्ला लेकिन कम चिल्ला
यार
ना
तेरा
कुछ
ऑटोमेटिक वैसा रिएक्शन आता तो मैं क्या
They
करूँ
realized that
because of your nice voice cancellation ना तेरे को मालूम नहीं पड़ रहा है कितना वो हो सकता है ना
I'll just
they want to push space in the post flank because they're worried about a multi-flank versus all those players on the A side. That's the right call. The thing is that Foot just has such insane individual level that they're still able to win out those rounds.
Crazy
so
level
good at trading.
Yeah, I mean, Josh has been talking about it. The individual skill level on all of these players cannot be underestimated, and pushing them like that, even though you have that weapon advantage, you feel confident you can get shut down, and they did. One of the things to look forward to, though, Josh is also kind of teeing this up right at the end. We have not seen very much of footballs on attack. Kiwi, he's getting ready to be unleashed on this Neon, and I cannot wait to see what he's going to be able to do, because versus RRQ, we only got to see 4 attacking rounds.
And the thing is that 100 Thieves also really struggled in their game versus EDG on this map, on their defensive side. And playing against this Neon, I think it might be able to counter out some of what 100 Thieves' game plan is with this season. They did have good penetration in the first half, though, so I would expect the same from 100 Thieves here, but you never count for that.
It was a 7-5 half there for 100 Thieves leading in that series. They only were able to pick up 2 rounds versus EDG, so we need to see a stronger defense from them.
We do indeed. Far is they're definitely not out. This is a great score for them to head into the second half. Back to you guys. Excited and Brent.
ऐसा ही वो कौन सी टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं
100 Thieves baby
हाँ मैं भी वही टीम को सपोर्ट
So just before we get into the action, we listen.
कम से कम 20 साल का फर्क
Beautiful day for
रहेगा
tech pauses, isn't it, Josh?
I love it.
Yeah, I love them. Lovely weather outside.
It does give us an opportunity, though, to talk about how important this upcoming half is. Because footballists have got to win this match.
टीबन भाई 4 किल पे क्या कर रहे हो टीबन भाई
It's not happening on Haven and Icebox. I just don't see a world where that's the route to victory here. It's got to be on Lotus, the map where they won, the map where 100 Thieves lost, the map where 100 Thieves don't know what's coming at them in the second half. I think if footballists are going to deliver an upset result, it's got to happen right here.
Maybe Neon में पता है
That means the pistol.
Did I just compare myself with QW and let's go baby
Just talked about it a little bit, but getting crazy.
entering this
value
series
out
for
of Neon,
89% of their
boosts,
post plans
stuff that we've seen
8
from
out of 9
Rex and other teams like that in the tournament so far.
अभी
I
तो
want to see
वो
something
है
interesting, something creative, and
अभी
some
नहीं
moments.
आएगा
ए मेरा पिलो किधर गया मेरा
There is
पिलो
that
देख
narrow lead
इसके
for
मेरे को
100
बैक पेन
Thieves,
हो
but
रहा है
as the desk has mentioned, as we've mentioned, it's uncharted territory for them.
किलो
They're
बोलते
looking
इतना बड़ा इसको
to try and counter strat.
पिलो है मेरा
Obviously, the map pick being Foots. 100 Thieves got to choose their, favorite
क्या
side.
सीन
and
काहे का पॉज है
It's the way it works, and
Yeah,
maybe they had an idea in mind as well.
आज टिबुन ने अब नहीं आज फैमिली टाइम है दोस्त
आज उसका संडे है ना हर एक नहीं होता ना
talk a
ऐसा
bit about when these two teams
24
clashed in
into
the
7
offseason.
365
Footballers'
days
post
stream
plans were
करने
really
वाला
good.
You saw the stat there, 89%, but that's only against RRQ. There's a massive difference in our expectations, in what the players have done in the past, and what the orgs and the team have done in the past between 100 Thieves and RRQ. So I think footballists are going to be pressed in the post plants, and it's important though that 100 Thieves actually apply a ton
ये
of
भी मेरी फैमिली है जिसको मैं टाइम देता हूँ, ठीक है?
close up these choke points and play aggressive against them.
तो बस मिस कौन सा मिस हो?
फैमिली है तो सबको खाने पे बुला।
बस भाई दो एनालिस्ट क्यूज थे ना, बात तो है भाई।
फैमिली है तो सबको खाने पे बुला करके।
बात तो है
लोगों को।
हाँ?
I think footballers should not be allowed to get into.
मैं थोड़ी बनाऊंगी पागल है, स्ट्रीकी किसके लिए?
Here we go into the pistol round. This one might mean everything for footballists.
Might mean everything, and Josh, you said they shouldn't be allowed to get into those comfortable post-plant situations, but sometimes foot will just barrel forwards. They'll take names. Take a scalp as well. Cryo immediately going to be the first casualty.
He had no idea that Kiwi was going to be running at him with that kind of pace. I think he got killed with Boombot in his hand.
So an unfortunate error there. But Foot, of course, fast to play this one, and look at where Kiwi is. I mean, he has just looked all the way through the connector.
I don't think Ascent knows
trying to find the shots, bang. Rare whip from him, a bit of beef being served up. Rotating around Ascent, hoping to at least even the score line, even the fight that's being taken, but now left down just in that 1v4.
7-7.
भाई मैं नहीं मानता
Finds
भाई।
the first one. He is going to try and make it happen.
मैं नहीं मानता। We are family.
Would have been good at not allowing any of those isolated one-on-one fights. Anticipating that, a little bit of a peek as well, trying to take this fight. He doesn't know where they are. There's a crossfire.
Jord, baby.
Indeed it is. Finalize the pistol round for Foot.
अरे केस भाई, thank you for the 10 gifted यार मेरी जान.
And they must be able to get value out of Neon.
अभी चालू है क्या सबका?
So much value.
Chat देख रहे हो? Like करना पड़ेगा stream guys, तो ही मिलता है, याद रखना, ठीक है?
Backstabbing
Asna ने भी बोला था, याद
gives all
रखना.
of the info to the rest of his team on where Asna's playing. 100 Thieves had no idea that Kiwi had gotten that deep. This Neon has got to be a win condition for Foot. And 100 Thieves got to keep better track of him.
Kiwi currently sitting at 17 kills. He's been the difference maker.
He certainly has.
Starting off on the right foot as well. But now 100 Thieves knocked down to that eco round.
It should be an easy one here for footballists. I mean, you look at the map, the way that 100 Thieves are grouped up, pressuring anybody.
मिल गया 10 जन को.
Footballists though, off the back of the turret being killed.
Thank you guys. जिस जिसको भी मिला, please उसे thanks बोलना.
But they chose not to aggressively push into C.
Love you guys, love you.
Opportunity for 100 Thieves clumped up death ball to challenge them.
Yeah, and they're going to be matching them with the pistol. Still, stun rattles through the rifle in the hands of Kiwi. Absolute weapon of death.
क्या बंदा है.
Give him a Spectre and let him run at people. All right, fair enough. The Vandal still was saved. Same kind of thing.
Derek's doing some serious damage here with that pistol. Frenzy.
Low, he was low, no.
2 players knocked down.
Wow,
Very low health. And, well,
He was also low.
Last man standing.
180 was.
The one not going to be given an easy angle.
मेरे को health यहाँ की health नहीं दिखती.
This is going to be massive for the bonus.
I can send.
Only losing 2 players and keeping 2 rifles and a bulldog into the round. Kiwi has his ultimate to work with. This is going to already put a lot of pressure on 100 Thieves so early.
Thanks. अभी माइक मेरे तरफ और ज़्यादा
one of the strengths of 100 Thieves setting it up. Even I was talking about it in a pre-show illustrator, but the pure fundamentals from 100 Thieves, being able to take those fights, the player quality being a bit of a difference maker, but also having each other's backs. A team like Foot, they really do
family bonds. I love you, guys.
They push you to your limits. They make sure that listen, they're going to be winning the first fight, then the next one, then the next one. That's what you can come to expect of a team like this, and it's been demonstrated over and over again in these rounds.
I mean, at the moment,
8,000 watching into 10 gifted. 80,000 gifted.
Yeah, he's running away with it.
He's got 20 kills in 14 rounds. It's absurd. I mean, some of them were farmed there on the eco players, but even before that, he was dominating.
And just a little bit of presence
being shown like kiya hai,
re-clear through sand
accept kiya hai gifts
the seaside of the map there for 100 Thieves. So they've got to be aware that somebody could have been late lurking, I suppose, but right now it's all Foot taking all that space towards ruins on A.
There's a couple of trips here. The first one for information, and the second one looks like a kill trip. So we'll see whether Kiwi runs into that.
All popped off, gets it out. Knows there's one trip waiting, but okay. Ascent Didn't have any visual cues or indicators other than the trip being broken, and now Stella down to him to hold down that line of sight angle. A bit of ADS fire, one after the other, but Foot do claim their space, and they're going to be able to get that spike down, this wall, causing problems. Asna has to be careful just in case somebody was holding out on top of it. Now those fundamentals, that scaling, being able to train each other out. That's what's really going to be pushed once more for 100 Thieves. How do they get into this one? Smoke pushes it back. Roland already claims one though. Behind the box, a wider swing. Oh my goodness. One after the other. They all crumble and all fall beneath Foot.
Nice wallpaper picture, thank you.
Foot with another post plant that they're allowed to get into and get comfortable at. And the positioning is nice. I think the real key for 100 Thieves is to play more flood retakes. And what I mean by that is, as Footballists are going for the plant, before they get into position, that's when you've got to instigate the retake. Because when you allow Footballists to set up where they can play off each other, then they look scary good. I think one of the weaknesses of Footballists is they're not able to construct that on the fly very quickly. But if you give them 5-10 seconds to set up, then they look nasty. Footballists have had a great opening to this half, and another one there as well. Being able to win the pistol, the bonus round, despite Kiwi going down, showing that he's not just carrying the team. I said this was a map that they had to win, and so far so good for Foot.
Yeah, looking like a very solid beginning. Moments away from potentially that 9th round being claimed as well. It's a free site for them.
Hello, beautiful couples. Hello.
Again, going to go through the layers of it, making sure that they use the util, clear the side out. Don't want to be caught unaware by any players lurking towards it. 100 Thieves are grouping up now towards the hard one though with the weapons that they've got in their hands. Unless they give something away. Kiwi still looking to take the fights. That kind of confidence, man. I mean, he's just got
headshot angle है ना ये लेकिन मस्त बनाया map कुछ भी
willing to
बोलो
take the fights even
मस्त map
the risk of potentially falling, but no, easy as it's done.
Easy as it's done.
Prime game in flawless, isn't it?
Bunks by 9-7 से 13-7 कैसा होता है
Next one is another pivotal round. I talked previously about round 9 and how important that was for the ult economy and the swing for the rest of the half. I think you've seen another one right here.
The same applies. Yeah, absolutely.
Round 17 going into it, 100 Thieves have got to win this one. They're a few away from some massive ultimates, but I think one of the big problems, 100 Thieves have not been able to control a rubble at all. Now they're putting a bit more of an emphasis there. Got a seize, I believe, in the hands of Derek, along with the 0 point.
50 gifted के जो 30% पैसे वो नहीं मिलते बाकी मुझे मिलते हैं लेकिन एक महीने बाद.
You can throw your util, it's going to be cleared out.
So after one whole month.
There wasn't really any added threat placed behind that one.
FD में डाल देता है.
But 30% कट जाता है और जो 70% जो after 1 month मिलता है उसमें भी tax.
It's really hard to predict the timing of where he could be going.
50% ही मिलता है और proper match कर रहे.
Talk about that pressure, bang. The back of the site now, all the util being flooded his way. It's a paranoia as well, so he's blinded up. Wall.
Investment.
Similar position there. Taking it right. I mean, the wall's just rotating around.
So good, though. That shut it down. It's got to be a save from 100 Thieves.
Has to be.
They've got no chance.
Unless you start taking risks. Bangs out in the open, though. He knows that someone's planted close to that corner. Astral form, popping it off there, and that's going to be a TP out to disengage. Not cleared, not watched for. Angles tries to flick towards the cranium of Kiwi, but they're just investing everything into this, and it's desperation. Derek trying to make a moment of it, trying to get a clip, but will not happen. Shut down, and Foot leading. 3 rounds now between them.
If they had saved 3 rifles there, they might have still been able to delay that pivotal moment one step further. And put together something for round 18, but by committing to the retake, I think that's a massive blunder, because they've just set Footballist for a perfect sweep of momentum heading deeper into this map.
Yeah.
100 Thieves are now in very desperate territory, and I think that you're seeing the weaknesses of this composition. While it's very good for controlling the map on some other, rather, very good for controlling territory on some other maps, here on Lotus,
Binks we are with you 24/7 days because he's the only one who never failed to enter.
As soon as Footballers take away rubble from them, 100 Thieves don't have info on the rest of the map. There was only Binks forced to play retake, and 100 Thieves don't even have a great retake comp. They haven't demonstrated an ability to retake at any point in this map. Footballers are running away with this, and they look like they've got a much better idea of how to play Lotus.
10 seconds ये स्क्रीन देखने के अच्छा स्ट्रीम को लाइक करो और इंस्टाग्राम को फॉलो करो. दो ही काम करना है आज के दिन. समझ रहे हो स्ट्रीम को लाइक्स करो पट से 9 के वॉचिंग 9 के लाइक्स ऐसा एक्सेल लेवल पे चलना चाहिए और इंस्टाग्राम फॉलो करो. करो
Really feel it, I think, as well. Just how important it is that
100 Thieves को सपोर्ट मत कर. कैसे भाई कैसे? तुमको क्या लगता है हार गया अभी तक? अभी देखना KO अल्टी है, फेड अल्टी है, स्टिंगर है, रेज आएगा अल्टी. नेक्स्ट राउंड में तो 5 अल्टी है. सिर्फ अपने एक्स को याद करना राउंड. हाँ भाई क्या हाल आज भी?
आज
भी pushes up. Does anyone try and take this space?
So the whole team is.
Possible नहीं है.
They're on a Stinger and Sheriff buy right now for 100 Thieves, so willing to take
Possible
these risks. And, I mean, Foot so damn aware that they could be pushed here. You can see the ping. Mr. Fallen's not opening himself up to a wider angle. He's letting them push into them. Paranoia though, this is the time to fight up close and personal. Usually the Stinger favored.
Heal दे, says मेरे को heal दे जल्दी.
Mr. Fallen.
That is so dangerous. So dangerous from Mr. Fallen. His teammates had just left, thinking he wasn't going to go for that play, and he's just, YOLO. But whatever, he has a better gun, so he ends up on the positive side of it and gets a heal from Ada Captain. So he's dealt with it.
क्या language है?
Yeah, and a bit of a disconnect now as we enter that mid round.
And 100 Thieves don't tend to be that dangerous on these rounds. Their player quality is really high, just as high as Food, but they tend to play in such a structured way that they don't actually have that many crazy opportunities.
The second best team हो सकता है. First पे 100 Thieves है.
Foot are now waiting into the site. There's 2 players holding this one, including Stella up close.
And they've heard the footsteps, so they're calling for rotates.
They don't have a Paranoia or the flashes all the way through. It's down to Stella, but he cannot claim the kill. It's Kiwi once more. Massive performance.
One down.
So many shots going to be fired now. A bit of a reset of the aim. The angle being found, and time is running low. Foot.
4 down.
Absolute freak of nature.
100 Thieves.
Well, let me just eat my words.
देखा? Yeah, that's
spoon feeding my comments back to me. That is ridiculous from Ascent.
And just the spacing from Foot there, just not wide enough to give them any berth away from that. You can see those shots. I mean, lined it up perfectly for him. All he's got to do is route them away one after the other.
And I think, Brent, you were right on the money there. Too many footsteps, ironically, from Foot. And 100 Thieves read it, stacked 4 players there, and just like that, they're back in the map.
अभी 5 अल्टी भी है.
Round for them to be able to take away here. Again,
इसके बाद एक को जाएगा 10-10
baby. 100 Thieves here. They throw the horn, but there's not too much else being used behind this. And this does apply that kind of pressure to Derek because he's had to just play all the way back. He's pretty unaware currently as well. With all these smokes blocking these line-of-sight angles, with how far back he is, he's had to call for rotating. Weakens the rest of the defensive hold for 100 Thieves as they have 3 of the players.
It weakens some of the hold, but Bang's getting good info towards C, so he knows this isn't a fake. They can full commit, and now we get to see how good does 100 Thieves retake. Look, they're not. Oh, they are going for a flood.
Yeah, flooding right back in with the ultimate. We have to see value in the middle. Guesses incorrectly, right to the side. Crack's still making the most of this one, and Ada Captain holding the line, making sure that nobody can wade past that one sight line.
Nice.
It's up to them to try and find some heroics here. Stella tries to reset the aim here.
Nice. 1v2.
He's going to be on 70 health. Drops down low in that 1v2. Player slow, but the angle not afforded to him. Ada Captain. What a finish to that one. 11th round gained here for Foot. Climbing ever so closer. That critical map 1 win.
Just when 100 Thieves pull out magic to get back into the map, Footballists slam the door in their face once more. And that post plant was lovely. And also, I got a question. Every time we've seen Cryo try and get back into somewhere with his ultimate, he doesn't have a great read on where to fire it. He looks awkward. He's not taking as much space as possible. I think maybe, and it's still a bit too early to say, but maybe you're starting to see some of that lack of comfort that you wouldn't get with Cryo on Jet.
He's sitting at 10 and 15, so it's always a possibility.
This time, a lot of people from 100 Thieves behind that utility on A-Rubble. And it's again going to put pressure on Bang. We saw him just have to retreat last time. Now it looks like he's standing his ground.
Everything on Bang's shoulders still delivers a kill, finally shutting down Kiwi.
4v5. Revive lekin.
Absolute menace that he's been opening up these sites, but just Thieves are going to be afforded now a 5v4 situation for their retake. Derek opens up the door. This is dangerous, but Crow's watching the other side of it, the other avenue still. Not really.
उसने वो क्या अल्टी डाल के उसने मारा.
Kiwi once more being brought down close to the wall, Mr. Fallen.
Such a
opportunities afforded to him. He tried to push past that safe as it was broken, but that structure, that discipline, it does rear its head once more.
Shout out to yaar Gaurav bhai. Shout out to
so back and forth.
Yeah. This map has been insane so far. 100 Thieves are refusing to give up. Every time it looks like they're out of the map. Round 18, round 20. They're winning the necessary thrifties. I suppose not really a thrifty there though from 100 Thieves because they committed to it, but it was a broken buy.
Yeah, it was weak.
They weren't favored.
अभी ये round अगर हारा, तो 11-11.
And he got
फिर next round आ रहा 13-11 win हो सकता है 100 Thieves का मेरे हिसाब
from the paranoia. Yeah. And still gets out of his life.
Just buying time and
I'm supporting 100 Thieves. No, full support.
Get their value.
Heavy presence though. This fight being taken. And this is a close angle that's being held by Derek. The rest of his team here, even that util being dumped in. And this can get dangerous. You don't have the proper tools to try and contain, especially this Kiwi. Opens to south front, slight angle there, the door being open means that Derek does have an avenue to escape. That slow pressure being put down onto them. 100 Thieves looking like they really want to fight hard for Ruins here. They're aware of players still watching, still holding these positions.
They were hoping to catch footballers in transition there. They just waited, delayed for a little while, and then opened the door and kind of were hoping to collapse on a few players out in the open. But Footballist was still diligent and disciplined. Now that 0 point finds really good info from Ascent. I think they should have the read that this is heading towards B or C.
Starting to rotate now. Players flooding. Ascent's going to be left onto A just to hold that side down, but that's going to be the incorrect call from him still. Has to show at least that he's thinking about it. But that lockdown being used is going to push 100 Thieves back, so not going to be able to get onto the angles to try and deny space into the site. Foot are going to be able to walk their way in now with 25 seconds left. Very aggressive war. Cryo. That's a play from him, actually pre-firing the top section of it. Now this rotating door. But there's a crossfire, it's deep in sand. Many fights being taken of great importance right now. These are struggling to get anywhere. These slow orbs are really bogging them down. They just can't quite find the footing to get into this. The satchel possibly to push them forward. Fight being taken. Cryo wins it. Once again, the second is there. Now the nade. Rebound. It's all down to Kiwi with 2. But eventually he goes down, still planted, time running low, down to March, gets the first. Will he get the second? The top of the spot.
Hey bhai, nice KJ, nice. मैंने देख लिया था इधर से जब KJ अकेला अपनी पोजीशन पे बैठा हुआ है.
What a difference maker.
Incredibly good idea in the round from Footballist as well. It's
nice,
Marge
KJ,
who opens the round up with the lockdown. And off the back of that,
take
as much space as they possibly can. The retake was happening on 3 angles, and Mosh stayed solid against that rotating door from B, and is there to win by just, as you said, Bren, tap, 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 exactly where they needed on that amazing plant position. It's all off the lockdown.
अभी तक नहीं हुआ है खत्म. वो देख चप्पल.
My goodness!
What an opener!
What a punish!
This might be it for the map.
Now 4v5. It's pushing 100 Thieves to desperation. Showstopper. It's close. It misses. Again, has he not claimed a kill? And amongst the salvage, amongst the rubble, it's Foot that are reigning supreme. And Kiwi, he's not messing around. The space being gained, a shutdown in place. 4 kills to take the map.
It is such an awesome start from Foot. An incredible map, Vito. Exactly pushing 100 Thieves to the area where they've looked the weakest in this tournament. And they come out with results. I was a bit worried about the first half, but with 5 on the board, they demonstrated they didn't even really need that.
And the pressure and expectation on 100 Thieves' shoulders as well. Listen, their opponent's Foot, like we said at the beginning, everything to play for, but all that pressure, they know they're the underdogs coming into this. The real David versus Goliath. That's going to be map number 1. Wrapped up here, but still, much more of the series left to go. We'll see you just after this.
Chat का है बोलो कैसे chat?
Finger on your lips and you sit like that for the entire
No. मेरी जीएस नहीं बनेगी ऐसा बोलो। सारे बोर्ड को बच्चे को बोलो भाई से दूर रहने। तुम तो मार रहे हो, चैट वुंड मार रही है मेरी भाई। क्या खुद क्या खेला भाई, लेकिन मस्त। फैनेटिक को सपोर्ट मत करना, धन्यवाद। 69 रुपीज में ऐसा नहीं कर सकते, मेरे बोस्टर से दूर रहे। 40 रुपीज में ना सस्ता है, सस्ता हो रहा है। 20 130 और व्हाट टोल्ड यू दे गोइंग, मत करो यार, ये तो 93 से भी भयंकर कर से। नेम चेंज कर दो अभी भाई। क्या भाई, एक्सक्यूज मी, सुनो सुनो, इट्स जस्ट लक, समझ रहे हो? तो इट्स जस्ट लक। अब तो पिंकी को पूरा भरोसा हो गया, तो बोलो नहीं 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 ना भाई, इवेंट जीतने वाला है भाई, इवेंट जीतने वाला है। रुक जाओ भाई, बहुत अच्छा खेला फुट, लेकिन अभी हो गया उनका। रुक जाओ रुक जाओ, सेकंड एंड थर्ड में
अपने वो पिलोस किधर है?
हाँ कौन सा वाला?
वो प्लेन वाले यू पिलोस।
You only should have. There कैसे रहेगा?
Your house only I think.
Possible.
लेके आना पड़ेगा इधर, बैठे बैठे ऐसे।
दी सुबह पंडित जी बुलाओ और पूजा हो जाए।
हाँ ना हवन करवाना पड़ेगा।
You don't trust me?
हवन करवाना पड़ेगा। इतना कैसे, मतलब कोई ना 100% वाला। कौन सा एक टीम तूने जिसको सपोर्ट किया हो वो ऐसे जीता हो? 100% सक्सेस रेट, सॉरी फेलियर रेट।
मैं चाहता तो एक्सीडेंट जाए।
गया गया गाइस, गया।
दिल से चाहता हूं मैं। यू रीच एक्सीडेंट रैंक। जिंक स्टार्टअप खोलोगे तो आप डेवलपमेंट मुझे देना। हाँ हाँ ना, तेरा भाई उधर भी दिखेगा शार्क इसमें। वेलकम टू जिंक 69।
गया मेरा,
यहाँ पे सारे लोग आते हैं और
जिंदगी भर डायमंड
फ्री में पैसा देते हैं ताकि हम दूसरी टीम पे बोले और उनको कर्ज करें। समझ लो, इन्वेस्टमेंट है 0 और 100% नेट प्रॉफिट। क्या बोलते हो? माई आस्क इज 1% फॉर $10 billion। वेलकम टू सिल्वर लवी सून दी।
एटलीस्ट डायमंड रहूंगी मैं,
सिल्वर नहीं जाएगा। फुट ऑन टॉप बेबी, फुट ऑन टॉप। बात है यार भाई, सेक्सी खेला है भाई। फुट ओपी यार, फुट ओपी। अच्छा खेला, अच्छा खेला। इट वाज अ क्लोज फाइट।
7 लाइक्स 7
हाथ जोड़ के विनती करता हूँ बांक्स भाई, दूर रहिए हमारे फेवरेट टीम से। बाय द वे लॉट्स ऑफ लव यू टू, लेकिन नहीं दूर रह सकते क्योंकि आपका और मेरा फेवरेट टीम सेम है, सेम है भाई। हाँ 100 जीतने वाली है अब। हाँ 100 जीतेगा, जीतेगा भाई। एक मैप ही तो हारे भाई, एक मैप ही हारे है। दिस कर्स इज स्ट्रॉन्ग। नहीं नहीं नहीं, वो सिर्फ एक मैप जान पूछ कर हारे ताकि तुम लोग थोड़ा उछल जाओ बस।
प्लीज तू नेक्स्ट में FUR को सपोर्ट कर रहा है।
फ्यूरिया है वो, FUR
फ्यूरिया, यस, बट वहां पे FUR लिखा है।
क्या की टीम है फ्यूरिया?
इधर की है, ब्राजील। ब्राजील की
इधर ये मेरा वर्ल्ड मैप है और इधर की ही टीम हो सकती है। यहाँ कहाँ से वर्ल्ड मैप के अंदर। कोई ना यार, पॉइंट सिस्टम वाला गेम करेंगे। पॉइंट सिस्टम वाला गेम करेंगे, कोई सीन नहीं, ठीक है। झूठ बोलो, बार बार झूठ बोलो, टेंशन मत लो, ये फुट का मैप था। हाँ मेरे को टेंशन नहीं है भाई, मेरे को टेंशन नहीं है, फुट का मैप था भाई। लास्ट मैप देखो, पहला मैप अपना था, बाकी 2 मैप 130 का है। सिंपल भाई, सिंपल। अपना अपना मैप जीतो और घर जाओ, सिंपल फंडा है, मालूम है, सिंपल। ऑफिशियल 15 ऑफ द वर्ल्ड बिंक्स बाय। अगर जो टीम सपोर्ट कर रहे हो, इंडिया आके मारेगी। नहीं यार, नहीं मारेगी।
हाँ यार, मेरे को अभी डर लग रहा है, लॉक करना पड़ेगा मेरे को।
भाई क्या मुझे नेक्स्ट इसमें वो करेंगे? आई एम क्राइंग, प्लेयर क्यों रो रही है? पेटिशन टू चेंज इट फ्रॉम रोजा टू साइरो, साइन हियर। ऐसा तो मेरा तो पूरा फॉर्म भरेगा। अब विजिट स्टार्ट में आएगा बग्स बाय प्रेडिक्शन 0% करके। बग्स मैं कल अपने क्रश को प्रपोज करने जा रहा हूँ, प्लीज बोल दो वो रिजेक्ट करेगी। बग्स मैं बोल दो लाइफ में कुछ नहीं कर पाएगा। ये क्या बोल रहे हो यार, तुम लोग पागल हो गए क्या? डीआरएक्स जीता है, आपने प्रेडिक्ट किया था आई गेस, और नहीं तो क्या मजा, अच्छी चीजें नहीं दिखती, लेकिन मेरा स्ट्रीक तो चल रहा है। भाई अपना नाम बिंक्स
Hey, when I showed him the slideshow, he got it. He got it on the nose, but I just wanted to bring it back up because it did feel like maybe it kind of summed up the game.
Yeah, I think 100 Thieves came in that first half and had a good idea of what they wanted for their game plan, played a very solid attacking side, but when we switched things over, the same issues of 100 Thieves defense that we saw versus EDG, and Foot, on the other hand, was playing excellently in that half.
It pretty much went the exact same way. It was 2 rounds.
वो ऐसे झाड़ू वाड़ू मारता है ना,
झाड़ू मारेगी तुम मेरे को, कोई बचा हुआ है।
A lot to workshop when it comes down to how to pilot that side of the map and temper this aggression that was continuously coming out from the side of footballs, because Kiwi, we didn't get to see too much of him on the attack in that first set. Now he comes out here and he has an explosive game.
Yeah, that he did. And also for Foot, their post finds that they had on this map, I thought were really good. I think that for 100
crazy खेला बे लोग, बहुत
अच्छा। Fade raise comp, they wanted to get in early information, then play back and lean into these retakes in the post.
Very well played यार, very well played यार Foot, very well played। खुद को मैप अच्छा खेला, अब देखो ना, लेकिन बात बराबर है।
Sage wall, but once they got into the post finds, they were winning almost every time, 91%, 10 out of 11. That is an insane stat that they managed to pull off. And I think the thing is that they were also just always fighting so deep that 100 Thieves was kind of funneling in one at a time, losing out to those players. Also those sage walls into
अरे दीदी ने मॉस्किटो नेट का शर्ट बना दिया लॉल।
100 Thieves not breaking them, just feeling very staggered in their approach to those retakes.
Yeah, the entire tempo on those retakes just felt completely off the side of 100 Thieves. So I think that this is a map that they're really going to have to revisit.
अच्छा है, talking about वैसा मेरे को लगा ये
not this, that
playing it under if they want to have success on this.
बोल दो, आपका 1 मिलियन नहीं बोल सकता यार।
मेरा तो
if they do still win this series.
Well, I've gassed up Kiwi already. Let's take a look at him in the Verizon high-speed moment, because it was absolutely a highlight reel of everything this guy could do. And this isn't even his best agent, maybe. His best agent is Jet.
Kiwi और
I
वो
feel like Neon might be his best, because he looks incredible on this. Both times we've gotten to see him play. On the defensive side, great ideas. On the attack as well, being the first win in on these executes, it felt like he couldn't miss.
Yeah, it was just way too much to deal with. Just constantly just being able to mow down person after person in the enemy squad as well. So his spray control, his movement on this Neon, everything is so well played out. And a 4K to end it all with the ult block at the end was just great. And this guy was popping off the entire game.
Should change the name from Binks to 8 bit Jinx. Possibly
he absolutely did as well.
By
it's absolutely
just
shutting down on 100
luck
there. And I think building a ton of confidence for himself and for his team. You saw him popping off, going crazy every time he hit one of those clips.
Well, before the match we set up, you know, the head-to-head between Mr. Farlan and Stella. Here is Mr. Farlan in the aim lab shoot-around before we get into the next map as he is warming up. It didn't feel like Stella. We haven't seen him struggle like that this tournament at all.
So it's interesting. I actually felt like in the first half, like the casters were talking about, he had a very good read on the game, had some good ideas on how to play his mid-round, but the defensive calling, I think, was struggling. I think they came up with the wrong solution against these strong and really struggled to play anything. We're just facing up against a brick wall.
मैं सोच रहा हूँ अपना खुद का e-sports टीम बनाऊँ, फिर भी आईपीएल बाकी 4 लोग को लेके आओ अपने हार्टू भी चलेगा सेकंड पोजीशन।
Yeah, it absolutely does. And for Mr. Fallen too.
हार्टू आएगा तो बेस्ट
backside decision making from
फिर
him
तो तेरी
was
टीम को
good.
सपोर्ट करना पड़ेगा, फिर जीतेगा कैसे?
After execute with Kiwi running in, but he was varying it up enough that it felt like 100 Thieves was always forced to kind of play back, give that space. They were never really able to get that perfect stack to shut down the executes.
Well, we're moving on to 100 Thieves map pick here. It's definitely not, they're not out just yet. Achilles, what are you expecting here?
Why they are not seeing
I think that 100 Thieves are going to be a team that's able to rebound after
बीच में आ रहा था ट्वीट, अभी पॉज में आएगा ना ये जब मैच खत्म होगा ना तब आएगा।
You know, well they were able to fight back against EDG after suffering very similar loss on Lotus. So I think that they're still going to come back into this one with maximum comfort. You know, before we even got into that first map, I did say it felt like Lotus was a must-win for Footballs to be able to take this series. Now they have that in their back pocket. I'm curious to see how this Haven is going to look to them, because in their first series, we saw them ban.
As well, this is going to be another one of those maps where it is a direct rematch. These two teams played this map at Red Bull home ground. 100 Thieves won last time 13-10.
Of course, Kiwi wasn't there at that game, so he could be the difference maker here. They had to play with their sub. Mood and were in the prime game
body count matter
select here, and so far it's looking like that.
Yeah, it's looking pretty standard on both sides, but what I'm hoping for is Kiwi, Cryo on the Jet, and that's exactly what we get. This head-to-head is going to be pivotal, because while Cryo is good on race, he's solid, he did fine. His starring agent is this Jet, and like you were talking about, Sue, it's the same thing for Kiwi.
They did a little swapsy. Now Ascent has gone to the KO, and Krax is playing the Fade, so there's a slight change here, but I don't know how that's going to impact the game. But 100 Thieves, they have to win this if they want to stay in the tournament. Sideshow and Brent, let's see if they can.
That's right.
Princess, you are so cute. हाँ ना यार नारुतो.
Because it is do or die, right?
पिंकी को देख के मेरे को वही याद आता है शायरी वाला. दूर से देखा.
Listen, Foot are looking primed and ready. It's quite poetic that we're heading to Haven as well as the
है
Nest has
एकदम
already
परी.
mentioned. This is the last time that both of these teams played Haven.
दूर से देखा तो ऐसा लगा है एकदम परी.
Weaker roster with Kiwi not playing.
And I think that that's a real.
हाँ. पास आया तो वैलोरेंट का मैच चालू हो गया यार. देख के मैच.
300 ACS, 7-1 in first kill. People couldn't shut him down.
And
that was specifically 100 Thieves on their attack side, where he was dominating. But what we've just seen from Kiwi, going 31-19 with over 220 ADR, like this is gonna be.
किधर है अपना 100 Thieves attacks में? चलो यहाँ पे राउंड निकालेंगे मैच.
That's a sheriff in the hands.
ब्रिज अकेला है यार यहाँ पे.
Of Kiwi. But Cross wants to be leading it now for 100 Thieves on this pistol round.
सीधा retake
forwards.
Retake के लो.
But a good paranoia. Looks like Foot want to be fighting this one.
Retake के लो भाई.
Their own util into this, making sure that it's not an easy task. And despite the flash into the back, still the kills one after another. Ascent with that ghost.
Blind.
Real precision. Even the paranoia into the back. And a captain does well to get just the one, but at least the angle's being watched for. So pistol round. Gets off on the right start here for 100 Thieves.
Such fantastic play from Bang and Ascent to support Cryo as he goes to the backside. I think you need to start with the composition from 100 Thieves. Ascent moving away from the Fade and not playing Breach, which is very common on this map too, means that they're going to have quite a bit less utility for Cryo. Right? Ascent's got more for himself,
then
but
you're
for Cryo,
the
the retakes when they try to get
like
in that situation towards the back of the site, having already taken the front, they don't have that extra breach utility. So instead, 100 Thieves have got to rely on extremely good trading. And that's what you get from Bang, from Derek and Asana, Stella too actually. These guys are so clean with it.
It's certainly being pushed in that area.
Yeah, and I think Kiwi will continue to push them, Brett. I think it's one thing to be able to trade out a Neon. I think in theory it's even more difficult to trade out the Jet. If Kiwi starts getting the feel of the game and getting this groove going, he's going to be able to force 1v1s just based off the agent he's playing.
Contact push. There, so the drone leaves spots at least one, maybe two players short.
If they cancel, Mr. Fallen going for the peak when 100 Thieves are
that's going to make them
still clearly there. That's a pretty big mistake.
Oh, this angle! Still favor there, Sun. Spectre. Slide upgrade, and Kiwi makes the most of it. Now this guy is a real thorn in their sides.
Both Jets popping off.
Yep. You just buy his time. Make sure that this fight gets taken. And that is not favorable. Bang will trade it, but my goodness. What a threat this guy is.
Massive mistake from Cryo there, being the trader with only a fraction of health. Leaves everything down to Bang. This is a round that 100 Thieves cannot afford to lose.
20 seconds. Spike's not in his hands, has to reclaim it. And realistically, only sight that's going to be afforded to him is that A sight.
There is very little time
12 seconds, and yet, look at this.
Monch has a nano swarm if Bang doesn't plant safe.
Ready and waiting. Smoke, push forwards. Kill needs to be found, and my goodness, is it strained. But it is a round win, nevertheless, for 100 Thieves. Foot can be happy with that, though. There was a ton of damage done.
Easy tha, baby.
I think Kiwi is now building up that confidence.
Yeah, I mean, but I don't know if we'll see in the replay. Yeah, here. Cryo tries to trade.
Jet player से देखे अलग ही satisfaction मिलता है. कुछ भी बोले.
Way the wrong way of doing things. And I don't know why that call is
made. It's
natural for Cryo to be the first player in, but yeah, for whatever reason, that's what they chose, and it led to disaster there.
आप अपने lobbies को compare करना बंद
again. Not really that badly affected. Only a Guardian for Derek, and Mr. Fallen has one on the other side. So very even scenes heading into round 3, but it's not a bonus.
Shots are fired off just down that long corridor. It's a contact play, bit of a reload. Oh, cracks. Of course he wants to take the fight. He wants a little bit more. He's going to get supported. Straight shots being rattled. And my goodness, that guy. Mr. Fallen making the most of it. 3 in the round. Will he make it 4? Not quite, but
excuse
be happy
me.
with that. That's a prime gaming flawless. Upgrades all around. And so that bonus round.
आप बोले जेट मारो 4 मार के गए केस
बाय. There's the big issue. And footballers, you're seeing what they're going to do.
जीता था ना वो राउंड अपन जीता था.
You try to challenge 100 Thieves before they get set up for an execute. So they're on aggressive angles. They're trying to get them before or as they use utility.
In sound के आवाज कम करो या अपनी ज़्यादा. अपना ज़्यादा already.
Split. They were only just starting to walk up to the choke point where they wanted to burst from. And footballists want to force those fights, force the engagements where they can take 1v1s and don't have to worry about utility.
Yeah, disrupting those timings. That's been a key win condition for Foot.
Nice Chamakuria, bro.
It's nice to see it carry forwards. Early days yet though on Haven, so.
क्या करेंगे लोग? Be fast.
Weaker by. Okay, drone. I don't believe spotted anything.
Be fast. My favorite call.
Maybe just a bit of a feint as they do set their sights now over towards the B sites. Nano swarms though, they're going to be blocking that off. So off the back of that paranoia, and that's not too ideal. Really sets them up. Dashes forwards. Great kill to find with a blade storm, but still difficult. No stray bullets. Almost goes down himself. That's going to go down though, 33 health. He's got to make the most of this. The knife is going to be avoided. Dash forwards. Is the trade there? Yes. Bang.
Oh,
what is that? Up close and personal, straight through the scope. Here's the time, tries to hit the flick, but eventually shut down.
Safe hands.
चलेगा भाई, इको था दे दिया राउंड.
That one got scary.
दे दिया भाई, क्या प्रॉब्लम है? हाँ, क्या प्रॉब्लम?
With a rifle in the hand of Bang, he almost made miracles happen there. And honestly,
full buy round.
To be the player that was
full buy, both sides, full buy.
Despite
full.
being able to get the opener,
I
feel like
ये होगा राउंड. हमारे आके ना ऐसे होगा.
More dangerous for Foot.
क्या खेल रहा है यार, 100 किसका खेल रहा है? ऐसे आके होगा.
Yeah, very, very dangerous. Derek making the most of that Marshall purchase.
It just keeps the economy suppressed a little bit for Foot. It doesn't have any ramifications here, but maybe as we go later down the road. Kiwi though, now with Operator in hand, looking towards C. 100 Thieves seem like they're putting a premium on breaking this Killjoy utility early on, and then cancelling. There you see Garage Control, break the alarm.
Nice.
They're looking to try and punish any reaction from Footballist. Maybe if Ada Captain or Cracks get a bit too aggressive over on A.
उनको पता है एक बंदा राइट साइड पे.
Pretty wide out in the open down at A long angle. The drone just spotting that.
वापस भी जा रहे हो लोग.
Has to be some level of awareness that it could be a bit pushed, but smoke's going to be dropped down now, front side of B. There's a turret at the top, but it's not going to be spotting them if they contact through the smoke. That's the purpose of it. And there we go, flashing to the connector. Starting to make their moves. 100 Thieves moving forwards once more. That's going to be a cloud burst, and Mr. Fallen, pressure's on him. Dash back though to disengage. That stun's good, and a reset of the aim. Magical stuff so far, really. Testing every single play from 100 Thieves, and they're looking to pivot now back into Garage, but guess what? Moj is there. Once more ready. So damn precarious.
They've also just never taken information away from Footballist on A. Foot never have to worry about the A side of the map at all, because Cracks is just watching that.
What's the answer?
Contact play.
Taking their time, contact in, one player spotted. Oh, close to the corner. That is really good discipline. No! Oh my goodness. What a whiff. Could have denied the plant there. Could have maybe
Breach by
a
क्या
little bit
scene?
more, but too greedy with it.
Pressure आ गया मेरा
Deep knife
prediction
to
का
push
Breach
and
by
take
को.
control of the connector. Fast play into the back of the side. It's Kiwi with the most to do, but he will fall. Stellar and Derek still alive. Ascent to drop to his
नहीं दे
knees.
सकते, open है, smokes नहीं.
They are being surrounded, but this crossfire is quite good, and the cam is going to be giving information in the moment. There it is, spotted round the side, enough bullets will do it. Magical stuff from Stellar. Seals the deal.
Breach by क्या scene by.
Looking awesome on these attack sides. But it was the defense where Stellar felt the
Love you,
pieces. We'll have to
Breach.
wait and see for that.
बोला था ना, fast by round दिखाएंगे लोग, fast.
From our captain though. The discipline and the awareness to know he could win the round right then and there.
Binks मेरे ex को happy married life बोलते
couldn't win the duel against Ascent.
नहीं कर सकते भाई, language.
He's gonna be kicking himself for that.
Please
But
Binks
competitors
मत
have got to
करो,
have short
जाने दो,
memories.
क्या कर रहा
Wipe
हो?
that one away. Focus on the next
जीते
round.
अपन,
It comes down
जीते
to.
अपन.
I'm looking at Kiwi here. He looks like he wants to push down mid with a blade storm.
He does have
ये
him.
क्या है?
Kept him out in his hands right now.
Ooh.
Deep horns as well. Spots onto Stellar, but just contacting. But it is being watched for. Yeah, they are ready for it. You have got to be kidding me. What a ballsy play, man. Updraft dash into it. Risk taken all over the damn map. Close to the corner. That's not being cleared by the drone there. Mr. Fallen could get quite a lot of work done. Paranoia though comes across and the shot dart is going to be cleared. No, it's a half play. Eventually back. Swings it around.
अभी मार रहे Breach. यही 2 kills पिछले round में मार रहा था.
Nicely done. 100 Thieves not getting caught up by the same problems they had early.
4-2, अब होगा 5-2, फिर 6-2, 7-2,
Round 3, round 4
13-2.
issues for them.
ये game.
Where footballers were able to challenge them much more aggressively. That time 100 Thieves are ready for
Kiwi
it. Stellar holding all the way back in
मजा आ
his
गया देख
spawn.
के.
And actually Kiwi
अच्छा
forced the
start था
1v1 if he'd been
वहाँ
able
से
to get the
fade
kill
reveal
instantly,
stun, jet
he may
घुस
have
गया.
had time to turn on the second player just with the way he dashed. But I think still credit to 100 Thieves even with the way that they took C, always holding for each other, never allowing just one player to be
मत बोल
exposed.
भाई
That's the
जीतने
level
वाला
of
है,
discipline that
पूरा
100
game
Thieves
जीतने
need.
वाला है. देखो 2-1 होएगा 100.
And here comes an important round. Big investment from Foot. Spending almost all their money. They've got good ults as well. Trying to deny the plan. That looks like that is the goal. Cryo dashes into the wall. Not sure if that's intentional, but okay, well, Derek wants to make the most of this one. Doesn't save the Hunter's Fury. Instead, he saw an opportunity for it and
Bang
distracted
ulted into spawn.
Yep. Bang ulted into the back. Ruined the crosshair placement of Mr. Fallen. And he can be just that final backstab for them.
What a sick set play by 100 Thieves. In interviews, they were talking quite a bit about how they've moved away from this style a little, with Mike's taking over for Sean.
Oh boy, crazy था
But
बे.
I love them whenever they throw them out because they always seem so well prepared.
Yeah.
And it just takes the pressure off the 100 Thieves guys to have to worry too much because they're all just, you know, going through the motions.
I wonder if we'll see this in the replay as well, but
मस्त है ये.
I got to think now as well. Cryo dashing into the wall has to be intentional.
Oh yeah,
util.
Yeah, that was a bait. Yeah. Absolutely. He's
जीरो
trying
दूसरा chance
to
मिलेगा
draw
नहीं.
attention towards B because as soon as the B players hear that, they're going to be throwing out utility. They're going to be calling for the rotates, and that pulls people away from spawn. So it gives space to bang, and it also pulls people away from the rest of the map where 100 Thieves are actually intended to go.
Really smart.
चलो few rounds more. Foot अच्छा team
gets
है
one on the
लेकिन.
board, and actually, I think they would have been hoping
well
the footballers
prepared.
to be committed to it, and it ruined the economy.
Good players.
And instead of that being an economical pivot round, that gets delayed a little bit because footballers kept 3 players alive.
You really feel the importance of it now.
Yeah.
That time out. So.
हाँ तो टाइम आउट में अपन क्या करते हैं गाइस, लाइक करो ठीक है और मेरा पिंड कमेंट देखो, ये 2 ही चीज करना तुम. ठीक है 2 ही चीज करना. Pinky is out of frame. Pinky.
The ult economy make up for the fact that 2 of their players are coming in here with specters, probably.
You want to go? Want to sit?
How do you want to fight it?
Chair वैसा करना.
It's good that they're running on the side of Foot for playing retakes towards A if they wanted to.
Yeah. करो short वाला पिले लो.
Breach, you know, the aftershock is a great tool to use in that circumstance. But I mean, so far, honestly, it feels like 100 Thieves aren't even wading towards A lobby. I mean, there's some early cages. That's pretty much it.
Well, yeah, I was looking towards what Stellar was doing on the attack side. So to break it down, he's throwing that cage early, but he's not actually popping both of them. He leaves one for the mid round. He puts his cam, and this is, you know, forcing
Q
Foot
की
to
जगह M कर दो,
break the cam,
बस,
push him away.
then
He leaves the
MW1.
trip, and then Stella's job is late in the round, somewhere in the mid
एक
round,
सेकंड,
he can pop
एक
that cage
मेंबर
either
ने
for them
लिखते
to
लिखते
genuinely
ना
return to
इतना
A
वी
or
दबाया
to
ना,
fake the return to
किशोर
A.
भाई क्या
One of
सीन?
the problems though is
किशोर
Foot
भाई आराम
aren't
से किशोर
scared.
भाई,
They are just still swinging it to get info
पैम नहीं,
because they want to take a fight. I don't.
दुनिया को मालूम चल रहा है कि तुम कंट्रोल भी दबा रहे हो
They're looking to
बेशक।
take the duel anyway.
That's their playbook.
Yeah, you kind of have to bully Foot a little bit so that they stop being so confident. But when you're playing against these Turkish teams, they just have confidence in droves.
वो विंडो से किया उसने।
It'll take more than that to push them back.
So there, look, you have double cage being thrown from Stella, the cam as well. Presumably the cam will end up getting broken, and now these cages can be popped later in the round. But the fake just hasn't been that effective because Kiwi just stays there. He's like, well, is anyone actually pushing off the back of this?
Play it close though. Oh, this could be everything. Bang. Where did he go?
जादू?
हाँ ना मेरे को भी लगा।
Staying alive for now.
ये क्या ग्लिच तो गायब हो गए दो लोग।
Some real danger. Another smoke going to be dropped down, and that's in the connector. They hit his turret. They have pulled so many players off Foot over towards B.
अब भाई मैं फनट को सपोर्ट करो।
Kiwi just doesn't care. He's still calling the bluff of 100 Thieves. So
अगर ये मैं हारा ना तो मेरे को रिवर्स करना पड़ेगा। वो काम कर रहा है कि नहीं देखना। ये मेरा टेस्ट है, टेस्ट।
At least make it look like it's towards the C split, but time is running low here. But the amount of time that they spent just trying to get into the site, it's left up to.
Nice. Hey, hello.
Contact plays, and that's what it's going to take. Derek moves forwards, an instant answer. Cracks, beautiful stuff from him, but down to Rolling Thunder. Whittles his way across. Stella just trying to beat that late backstab once more. Fully blinded up though. He's going to be spamming away. Has to whip the classic. And now the util into the back of the site, but the players are surrounding this. And the spike still yet to be planted. Astro pushes them back. This is a disaster for 100 Thieves. The most of the time is so damn low. And he's got to stick it. It's the only play afforded to him. Will he get the spike down? Will that respect be shown? Yes, but the angle watched for on top of Lotus. And Kiwi's good for it.
Foot shutting it down. 100 Thieves with way too many angles to cover.
Stadium
and the util is not hitting these defenders. The paranoia missed, the nade missed. And like I said, that A fake that Stella's going for, trying to pull people or keep people on A, that's also failing. Foot are holding their ground and calling the bluff of 100 Thieves. They're not showing them any respect, and it's paying off in dividends. 100 Thieves have got to go back to the drawing board here, and I think that it's actually really difficult to tell that your A pressure isn't working. You know, they can't see the full minimap. They don't know that kind of stuff is happening.
Ulti अपने Cypher के पास सीधा टोपी उतार के
round जीतेंगे ये वाला. Angle, deep line towards A long.
तीन तो मारेगा मेरे
And it might seem like we're being overly critical here of 100 Thieves, but if they hadn't won the pistol and follow-up, this has been dead even. And the economy is on a knife's edge on both sides too. 100 Thieves maybe with a slight lead. Good utility here, but having to commit so many more bodies to A just to make sure that Foot respect it. And I could still see Kiwi re-peaking this.
Yeah. This guy loves to take the fights. In the middle of all of this as well, there's been so much time.
इतना कंट्रोल दिया 100 Thieves को, इतना ज़्यादा कंट्रोल. अभी सीधा एग्जीक्यूट में ना 20 एबिलिटीज आएगा साइड में. चलो.
They can't afford the bodies to go and do it because they focus so hard on A.
चलो को पता है राइट का लिए सप्रेस आ गया.
Slam into the site now.
George मर गया. Nate dash हो जाए.
Still comes up
George
with the goods and okay.
टोपी तार दी.
Lit up like a Christmas tree.
उल्टी मार दिया.
No choice but to try and leap and bound out of there. Doesn't get out with his life.
Love Binks by up or
counter spam at work. There's a lockdown to push them away here. The spike has been planted. What have 100 Thieves got for this? Nana Swarm at their feet, I believe, destroyed, and now they have taken these forward positions.
Nice.
Oh, then he looks away at just the wrong time.
Nice.
Play pushing up Cryo. What a shot to hit.
George, baby.
What was happening there in the Foot camp? Why were they so distracted, looking the wrong way?
पूरा गांव को 3 गुना लगान
Great
पड़ना
opportunity
पड़ता.
to win that round, and it falls away from them. 100 Thieves
लगान मूवी.
another opening.
चंपा ने था ना वो.
Take a look at this in the replay, the way that Cryo just finds the back.
तो चंपा ने versus the
Really
British,
unusual stuff
the
there. Must have been
Gaudi.
distracted by the A players or
उसका नाम
possibly some
चंपा
kind
ने
of
था
weird comp from the
इतना.
rest of his team.
हीरो के नाम से जानते हैं.
That gives 100 Thieves a great opening.
What?
It's a history. It's not a movie also.
Yeah.
Very old.
I mean, don't ask me. He can afford it next round, and it's not like he's worried about dropping it to Cryo.
This is, yeah, I mean, honestly,
Super chat
respect the play.
Deep super
I think
chat.
he could be much more active around the map if he had a rifle, perhaps, but his opping is pretty superb.
Knife sailed its way down over the top.
And he's still getting active.
He's over towards C.
Yeah.
Lots of players here.
Oh!
What a shot! Oh my goodness!
Crazy the away.
Sending Cryo all the way back to the
Isko
respawn
support
queue
kar
with that
100
one.
Thieves, baby.
Watch from the sideline. Still, Stella.
Stella
Another moment missed from him. Cage
Hashtag
forward. He is going to be taking up that space. Wants to make
Panoti hai bhai.
He knows that the big threat is going to be on.
Autocorrect kya search karte
Bit of
bhai tum
damage.
log?
Mr. Fallen up close.
Huh?
Shorty. That's
John,
dangerous.
mate.
Rifle now picked up from that one. Good paranoia to clear, but guess what, Kiwi? This guy is everywhere right now. BCA, doesn't matter.
Stella's been the most active player for 100 Thieves. He's had to kill almost everybody. Oh, and my word, Kiwi nearly got a shot at the back of Derek's head as he flees to sea. Kiwi can't quite find the timing to deny the spike from meeting up.
Very fast with it, though.
Can he win the 1v2? Does he have any idea where Stella is?
2 cloud bursts. One going to be used to try and fake some pressure.
दोनों वो करके बैठना चाहिए ना.
ऊपर नीचे could have got a fantastic read. It's a double clearance by 100 Thieves, though. If they're not ready for this, and they're not. First kill found. How does this get played? By Derek, he swings it. That's how you match it, man. That's how you match it.
You're
gonna fight fire with fire, confidence with confidence.
Bhai, give is sexy player hai.
That certainly seems to be the idea from 100
Stellar
Thieves.
भी अच्छा खेल रहा है अभी.
Stella wants more.
Stellar तो मैं बोला था
gorgeous
बहुत
timings too. His attack side read of the
Stellar
game
bang Asuna
has been
सारे
beautiful
सभी
on
मार
both
दे
these
क्या
maps. But it was the second half where it all fell away from 100 Thieves, and I'm worried about the same kind of thing, I'm not going to lie. When we saw these two teams play in the off-season, and yes, it was without Kiwi, 100 Thieves went up 8-4 on this half when they were attacking. And it was only just enough. They went up to 11-4, and then the end result was 13-10. It was a really close game. Cryo responds with the opener, playing just as well as he did in that match. At least when he's on Jet.
Yeah.
Blind आएगा एक fog flash.
This position usually gets cleared. He wants to take the fight. There was a stun. The full line there to set him up.
पीछे वाला मरा lol dude.
It's the answer, and he does still want to fight it.
Can't get punished.
Solo takes it and rips off the head of Cryo.
Bro, these players, bro. Hello.
Kiwi makes the difference. And as Yinsu said, he's stepping on the hoodie hawk. Oh my word. He had 31 kills on Lotus. He's got 13
double kill
in the first 11 rounds. And I said the Jet pick, in theory, is even more difficult to stop because it just forces the 1v1s. His read of the game and where people are going to be is perfect. And he's got an operator with a Bladestorm again to try and finish things out well. Like I said, 8-4 was the kind of line drawn in the sand for 100 Thieves in the off-season. Can it go one better?
Wait for it.
Flash recon combination, but
13-4 मेरे साथ.
Flash not quite there in time.
दोनों जेट ने ऑफ लिया.
अरे guilty feel हो रहा है. He's your biggest fan.
And the placement for it now.
Guilty feel.
The cage is just still used. Please, Kiwi, go away from A.
Love यार Kishore भाई.
He's not giving them any ground.
And even if he's not getting the kills here, he's still getting such good info. 4 players from foot. How many times have we seen it stacked towards B and C?
100 Thieves just looking to try and flood into the site now. There's a flash to push back the angle. Even a fragment nade gives them peace of mind. No one's holding close into that smoke. Plant will go down, but the ults are online here. Foot, Nightfall. How do they want to use this one? Setting it up, a complete post-plant setup as well. The entirety of 100 Thieves playing off the site, and that's the reason why Nightfall doesn't latch onto any of them, and a re-clearance by 100 Thieves is called into Garage. Taking his space, and it's going to have to be up to Cracks to try and lock that one down, but does he expect the second player? Time pressure really on them. Asuna is there behind him the entire time, and he's lurking, creeping, crawling. He was watched for. Spraying it down, so much damage, but no kills found. And it's just sheer chaos. Panic in the camp.
Bro, क्या sexy retake था यार.
1 HP.
And with just 2 seconds left on the clock, Foot claim it. I mean, they were ready for the garage flank. They were ready. They had 3 players ready to shut down
कैसे
Ascent,
fight
still
करते ना वो
cause
लोग?
chaos. Nevertheless, Foot
हाँ?
come out on top. Great utility, crazy.
मस्त retake था, ऐसा retake करके भी ये लोग को जाना पड़ेगा. Feels bad man हो जाए. Feels bad man.
A 5-7 scoreline. It's such a narrow lead for 100 Thieves. This is elimination. This map is where it all lies. But before we get into that second half, let's toss it down to the desk to break it all down.
Thank you very much, Brennan. Sideshow,
Bye.
thought they're pulling it back, but Mimi, 100 Thieves had such great ideas here.
Yeah, they had some fantastic ones, and I think that they did a good job on their attacking side of varying the more normal 100 Thieves mid-round playing.
दो round left हो गया,
with some of
वरना
these set plays that the casters are talking about. And I wanted to take a look at the most impressive one on round 7, where they had this really cool bait into the B site. Where they initially come up to B. They've been doing a lot of B hits before this, so Foot is conditioned to recognize this as being a B hit. You have a molly, you have a stun, you have a cloud burst, and you have the Hunter Fury going in. And Cryo actually fakes his dash. He just dashes straight into a wall to fake out of this one as they cancel the play. And they run all the way back around into the C site. And Mr. Fallen is expecting them to have come B into Link and wrapped around on him, so he's looking the complete wrong direction. And 100 Thieves grab the free round. Again, it starts off with good ideas. That's also how map number 1 starts.
Yeah, it's a 7-5 half yet again with football starting on the defense. Now they get ready to go on the attack. One thing that does give me makes me feel a little bit better about the way that this man is playing. Stellar has been incredible on this Cypher. Dropping 328 as an attacking Cypher. Impressive stuff. He's also been trying to do some info baiting, making it a little more uncertain as to where his presence is, using those Cyber cages over towards A. Granted, football's not really falling for it too much. But this guy now, going over to the defending side, he should be able to be a very solid side anchor.
Yeah, and if we remember back to that
13,500 tips. मैं भी become कर रहा हूँ, कुछ tip दे दो, पढ़ाई करो भाई और क्या.
or it might be football.
Guys, 500 likes for 10 के. आज तो हो सकता है 15 के. इसके बाद एक important match भी है. आज तो 15 के हो सकता है chat. Don't दबाओ. I mean like दबाओ. और थोड़ा Instagram पे follow हो जाता तो. हाँ?
Great still. It's going to take everything for 100 Thieves to stop this.
ये वाला पिस्तौल आ रहेंगे 100 Thieves. ठीक है? Sorry, ये वाला पिस्तौल जीतेंगे 100 Thieves. फिर होएगा 9-5. ठीक है? उसके बाद फर्स्ट पिस्तौल वाला सामने वाली टीम मारेगा. फिर होगा 11-5. ना, मच्छर आता. 11-5.
मच्छर नहीं होता अभी.
कैसे मच्छर नहीं होता? मैं काट के यहाँ पे थक गया हूँ.
On Lotus on the attack side, and then he went 2-9 on defense. He just couldn't hold on, couldn't get the read on what was happening either from an IGLing perspective. So I'm looking towards Stella having
11-5, baby.
And also Cryo being able to find those openings, because at the moment he's getting jet diffed. It's not that Cryo's playing that badly, but Kiwi has just been on fire in the series.
भाई multiple agent try करना चाहिए. Should stick on one.
Over the shoulder there for the Prowler.
Don't stick on one. At least 2
to
to 3 minimum. Third time free membership. कैसे feel हो रहा है? Love you.
You can see Stella's cam is holding contact. They've got a paranoia, and then Cryo swings.
I mean, trap plays only work if you wade into it.
Yep.
And so far, Foot have dedicated everybody towards this A-long angle. There was a trip there that did stop Kiwi. Cage has also popped up now. This is going to be throwing a bit of misinformation into the mix, just trying to find the shots. And still, now they're pushing them right down into these angles. Still the right click's not quite there. Frenzy in their hands. Pop flash play. And none the wiser. They struggled to really hold their ground as they did gain entry into the site, but it is 100 Thieves who get a pretty important pistol round.
Insane.
Major pistol for 100 Thieves to win for a couple of reasons. One, because I think 100 Thieves are going to be more pressured on this side of the map. And also, on Lotus, we saw footballers start the comeback by winning a really important pistol and drawing things back up 7-7. So, that's what I'm looking towards here. Can 100 Thieves start to establish
Don't use that
pressure
early?
early? And actually, I really enjoy the idea of playing heavy short.
Use this.
Look,
use
100
this.
Thieves in their off-season game, there's been a long time for them to improve that. But the comps that they're running, without a fade, without a breach, you actually don't have very much good retake utility. So holding people down in deep positions, like short, like backside, is going to be important for them.
Hold line catch, Stella. Horn's going to get broken. Okay, and then there's a counter play there with
Yeah, I love this idea a lot more from 100 Thieves, the way that they're actually...
क्या बोला था मैंने 11-5 baby.
Brent, you actually broke down a play earlier on the Telestrator about how good 100 Thieves retakes can be, but this was one of the maps where it was shaky, so I'm in favor of the adjustment. We'll have to see whether it continues.
Yeah, the comp definitely suits a more hard anchoring play style where they're just not really willing to give up the space too easily.
Binks bhai ne hak diya mega.
Four players on A.
Yeah, this is a heavy committal for 100 Thieves, but listen, it's the bonus round. They're looking to try and gamble a little bit.
But what this means is if you sniff out the fact that 100 Thieves are playing super heavy on one side of the map, you can push things into Stellar and force 100 Thieves to play
win-win situation. 100 Thieves जीता तो भी मैं जीता और foot around जीता तो भी मैं जीता क्योंकि score एकदम cute है.
And I know there's only the one player holding towards the one side of it, and look at this. Play to be made. Oh, the spikes in his hand, he's looking away. Flash play. No one's close.
Yeah, they clear Garden and decide not to overpush. So now it's a race over towards C.
What can Stella do in this position?
Congratulations.
It's so slow though.
Yeah, this is making it incredibly obvious. Still 100 Thieves. I think that there could be some presence into mid, but now the util's going to be sent flying. There you go, Paranoia, Flash, everything. Whole kitchen sink as far as I'm concerned, and it does announce the presence of Foot. Cam spotting out there onto Mr. Farlin. Nanoswarm's going to be dropped down for them, but a fast retake, a fast play into the back of the site. There are flashes at work. Does at least grab that assist. Still the fight being taken, and then Stella relatively favored. This garage fight's so important, and Krax is just falling. And this hold is just so weak right now for Foot. 2 players remaining. Trying to hold this down off the turret. Turret's contact! Oh my goodness, straining it down! Having to defuse, but they're spraying in the wrong angle still! Eventually grabbing it, but my word, was it close.
बहुत close.
That means a good bonus round for 100 Thieves. They didn't invest heavily into the round and applied a lot of pressure. I actually think, listen, despite the fact that Foot win the round, 100 Thieves demonstrated that the flood retaking is also going to be good. The big problem will be when footballists actually are able to set up the post plans. But there, 100 Thieves were really fast, using Ascent's flash to get out through CT. And Stella kept a smoke on site for them to first step, take back site. Second step, take front site.
How can I play with you, Binks?
This round's going to be supremely important. And Cryo had enough money to invest in an operator here. Holding a more passive angle than Kiwi was.
Does he choose to still hold?
आप खेल सकते हो हमारे सब games में.
Hold on the outside edge a bit. Will there be a repeat? Stun.
That behave.
Catch. Cryo forced out of
Love you,
He's got the entirety of the enemy team. Just
if you go for this, you have to go for it fast and burn your dash.
It's a high-low setup though. They're going to be holding for this surely. Util waiting. They're going to be up close. Personal with no dash. There it is. Waiting for some sort of sound. It was an instant reaction to get out of there. He needs to hold this down or even get out, and he does.
Bro!
Back away.
Perfectly playing around the timings from Cryo there.
Ashish bhai, मैं आपका दो chat
going to be a set retake. No flooding into the site here. And this is where the troubles have been happening. Because footballers look so good.
Paranoia, that's catching on to 2. Kiwi, though, has to be the man of the match. Crack's still close. No one clearing his close corner. That's Mr. Fallen. Lockdown. Right around the side. Cryo just not favored with the run and gun. Spectre making the most of it. That was such an important round to win for them.
मेरी टीम को टिबैक किया ना एक बार एक और राउंड हो गया.
Once more, you see the same themes. 100 Thieves don't have the ability to go for these set retakes. And what I mean by the set retake is that you allow footballists the time to get into the best post-plan positions possible, put down the killjoy, lockdown, set up the crossfires on site, and normally the way of breaking that is by dumping utility in there. Going for a big coordinated retake at the same time.
What's this?
Have that. But this set play looks like it's massively constructed.
And Blade Storm, Flash, Recon, it's all there put together. Cryo was set up for the assist.
Kiwi bhai?
Cryo dies. I think that's the sting taken out of the round.
खुद हंस रहा है वो.
The other 4 players with the sheriff.
क्या क्या?
Kill दे दिया.
Maybe something will happen, but
मतलब?
otherwise we're set up still for a close half here.
Yeah, it's going to take Foot essentially walking into this defensive setup because Stella is getting a decent amount of information. Up into A long right now, and looks like the rest of Foot are grouping up for a bit of a C pop. Still, it's a contact play. Flash reclear gets good info. Damage done. Nades into the corner. Where's the setup? Anybody dying from that? Not quite. Just weakening them. And Nade actually missed there. I think it hit the shins of somebody who was just holding into the door. Good still. Doesn't like the one shot, Derek. What can he do? 20 health, just can't quite get the angle. In time, can't quite find a shot.
चलेगा वैंडल है लेकिन
एक from Pryor, wide swing from him.
इकोता चैट भी पढ़ो कैसे एमबी का सिंगल वॉक.
We saw when 100 Thieves played against EDG.
टीबैक कैसे क्या बंक्स में उनको सपोर्ट करो. वाह जिसको जो टीबैक क्या उनको मैं सपोर्ट करो. वाह भाई क्या लैंग्वेज है आपकी.
It got to this kind of point in the final map.
साइफर अल्टी है, ओमेन अल्टी है. ठीक है सीधा डब्ल्यू दबाओ बेस में अल्टी मार के फिनिश इट ऑफ.
But they were still able to come through.
10 seconds वाला
round
राउंड
tenacity in this team. I'm looking towards Cryo again. Operator, same kind of line. Footballists are going to be spamming utility and trying to get another opening pick.
टीबैक कैसे बंक्स में उनको सपोर्ट करो. मिथुल भाई फ्री पे यही कमेंट पड़ा था 40
Mr. Fallon's in. He's just right into the back of them. I think that was a TP, the old play as well, and he's cut them up right from behind. The rest of his team backing him up, and they're taking these fights effectively, methodically, spamming that.
10 सेकंड में राउंड खत्म करो. 100 Thieves भाई हेलो, मेरा कॉल्स लीक्स हो रहा है यहाँ से. मेरा कॉल्स लीक्स हो रहा है भाई. आप फुटबॉल सपोर्ट करो. नेक्स्ट पांच राउंड नहीं भाई, ऐसा नहीं है. इट्स नॉट ऑन लक ब्रो.
And that's a set play.
It's not on
footballers,
luck.
Right? We've seen them find a lot of value on the attack side in this match, but use sporadic.
बोला मेरा कॉल्स लीक्स हो रहा है यार.
That's such a huge one though, because it knocks 100 Thieves back down onto an eco.
10 सेकंड वाला भी कॉल सही था. ये क्या लैंग्वेज है यार.
So pivotal.
Stella's rifle is going to be the only thing they have working towards round 19.
My next game क्या सीन लगता है Fnatic?
And despite the fact that 100 Thieves win the pistol, we're all tied up.
9-9. This is where it gets particularly dangerous.
पहली बार 10 सेकंड का कॉल दिया था भाई. पहली बार.
Our tone is critical of 100 Thieves, like we're really sensing danger here. And part of the reason for that is 4 out of 9 of the rounds.
एक मेरे को एक बात बता. 39 होएगा. मेरा कॉल बराबर है कि नहीं?
You know, 5
कोई भी टीम जीते भाई 39. ये पेनल्टी तो हो नहीं सकती. क्या बोलते हो? बराबर है 4. Big brain.
Almost double that for footballists. This really does look dangerous.
पेनल्टी को मत कर BC. लैंग्वेज.
Lotus economy is set up.
नेक्स्ट मैच किसको सपोर्ट करेंगे? नेक्स्ट मैच डिसाइड करते हैं. अभी तो 100 टीम जीतने दो. रुक जाओ. थर्ड मैप भी. व्हाट टाइम?
Now to take it. Obviously, the money for 100 Thieves currently, what I'm looking at, it's going to be that weaker half buy again, other than the rifle that Stella did manage to carry forward. So whatever they're calling, whatever they're
calling, battle in the league, nope.
For the round probably after this one, but now you're just
it's
slipping
not
into
luck, it's bad luck.
defeat.
Possible नहीं है. ये बस nail biting.
It's not
nail biting performance हो रहा है तुम्हारे लिए.
Itself, but compared to a breach where you're able to give, you know, fault lines down A short and really try to control lobby, where you've got the flashes for the retake, the stuns, aftershock, you know, all of these tools that we know and love on this map, or the fade that Ascent was running in the offseason, where you have the overwhelming utility of
4 ulti versus 2 ulti.
It's very difficult to stop one of them from getting
situation, baby.
It's the kind of pick where Ascent needs to be put in positions to control rounds himself. You kind of need Ascent to be taking over the game with Cryo here on defense.
100 की उसके 4 बंदे.
I haven't seen that just yet.
W दबाने वाले लोग.
Just been foot knocking 100 Thieves off balance multiple times now.
What do you think about Stella keeping the rifle here, Brent?
I mean, it's a lot, isn't it? The guy's been performing so damn well. A bit risky, spraying it down. You've got to be kidding me. Investing 100 Fury into that. That's 2 tags. And a great prediction. Derek does land the final shot, but it brought him into this 2v3.
What an ult. And they know that there's a weapon down. Obviously, Stella had it. So they're going to re-drone Garage and try and find the rifle. A 2v3 retake. Clearly, 100 Thieves are not favoured in this situation, but
it's a lifeline.
They've got a chance.
A lot of ults being committed here, and that gets good info. You know they're heading towards A.
उसको नहीं मारता
they would
तो
have had the
फिर वो
information
कितनी
fairly
मारता
shortly
ना.
anyway, because Cracks is about to plunge that spike into the
Shot
earth.
dart
That's a bit
day.
of damage though, actually.
Drops him down to 36.
And he wouldn't have got that shock dart without
इको था अपन कोई सीन नहीं.
Recon dart
कोई
available.
सीन नहीं. इको था.
How do they want to play this?
I think a win here would be drawing after
Paranoia.
Captain's ult out.
Yeah, Recon as well, but that's going to be the counter util used. Bang! TB's back.
Gun उसको
No
दे.
change to the weapons. Horn's going to be taking care of it. There it is. Rifle in the hands of the stronger player, but they just cannot get past it. The smoke in play. The good swings there.
मैंने सिर्फ गन दे बोला मार करके बोलेंगे.
magical stuff that we're witnessing.
But the post plants are so solid for Footballist. They look extremely strong. Like I said, a win in that round would have been dragging out the breach ult from Adakam, but it doesn't come.
Last round 4 versus 2 ultis था, इसलिए थोड़ा equal किया.
It's going to be spamming through right where Mr. Fallen is standing.
We'll see if he gets a pick off of this one. Blade Storm in the hands of Kiwi. In his hands now as well. Looks like he wants to fight into mid. Full confidence.
Get out of my way.
Now he's pushing all the way up. This cam's going to be spot on them once they cross that threshold. There's a Rolling Thunder. Paranoia as well. Dash forwards into the side. Danger zone right now. Klabo spots it though. Kiwi has to respect it. Backing away.
Nice.
And Stella. Great timing for a peek.
Nice.
Where's the rest of his bailout? There we go. Team finally starting to flood in.
Nice.
Punishing foot. We're trying to claim this space onto the B side. Spike. Such an unfavorable situation. And I think that was a wallbang. Modge just dropped down to 22 health. Still alive in this fight. And it's reflank all the way through, right around the side. Is anybody going to be watching for this? He's just holding. Still onto the corner. 100 Thieves players. Drone's going to be stopped in his tracks. It is being watched for by Ascent. But timing is everything. And there we go. 1 kill found. Bang does respond. And I know where the final player is.
I mean, Bang's positioning right now seems absurd to me because Moj could come from either of the connectors.
He's 22,
he'll have to give it up
so
at some
he shouldn't
point.
clutch this. Technically,
and
he
Moj
should
win
not.
the 22.
Angle, Omen का angle है.
Seems
10,
impossible
10.
to me, but we've seen miracles from Moj.
Bang drops down off the high ground.
10-10 है.
Holding the one connector. No real gaps in the protocol, and barely a glimpse of the player model before Bang eventually removes him.
10-10, baby.
Stella had such a fantastic read in that round. He knew they were taking the Rolling Thunder to be. The spam from Derek early on is great to try and catch somebody, but Derek immediately gives up the B connector. Stella's hiding in backside. They have players ready to swarm instantly, and the shutdown was immediate. They've actually managed to keep Kiwi under control. It's something we haven't talked about too much over the course of this map, because they started on fire, but now slowing just a little.
39 का call break off. Calls break कर रहा है.
That's been facing him. That knife, great info.
Calls break कर रहा है. Max prediction में थोड़ा left right हो
his hands. Krax has been the demon. The Prowler flash through the side. Cryo is really quite separated here. Dodges the C's though. That wasn't quite good enough. And Cryo's allowed to just get back up onto this angle. Dash. He's going to be waiting until the final moment before he eventually uses this one to just get out of there. No reswing. Not even a crumb given to him. But when is the timing? Still, the confidence to take this flash over the side. What a shot.
Shot.
Lands it. But you have to respect the lockdown.
And we've seen this exact same round happen before, where Cryo got the first pick and Footballist still won the 4v5. In fact, Kiwi doing the exact same thing again, trying to get into this spot.
They've given Cryo the rifle now. Probably a dash engage as they want to try and play this retake. Flash, dart, at the same time. Means it doesn't get broken, it reveals the position of Mr. Fallen.
Missed the
molly as well. It's applying the pressure, it's turning up the heat, it's down to Kiwi. Nice. What can he do? Not much. Still, and a captain holding down his ground and not really watching the angles. Forwards down to Krax. In a 1v3, it's going to be that triple face and 100 Thieves. They claim the lead in this match.
So much lag. इधर तो lag नहीं है भाई.
Great round from 100 Thieves. That's what you need to see. And the value from the KO being found there partly is the flash recon that identifies that first player and forced a bit of an unfavorable fight. I think Cryo's just been doing great work on the defense side. Drive-by attempt from Derek as well with the Spectre.
Vamos!
Really is. I mean, this is 100 Thieves being pushed. Feels like in almost every map they played this tournament.
Yeah. People did not expect that.
Smoke over the top. Cryo's angle is
एक मारेगा, एक confirm मारेगा.
Acts as a one-way as well, so.
Confirm मारेगा एक.
Moving back and the orb going to be funneled. Krax now with that nightfall. What do they want to do with it?
दो बंदे क्यों डिफ्यूज करते हैं? दो बंदे कौन डिफ्यूज करते हैं?
If you're Foot, you don't want to be losing this opportunity. one of the giants of this tournament at Lock-in. High praise for 100
Icebox
Thieves.
में तो 100 is बहुत strong है.
A lot of people saying that they had an easy run at their side of the bracket. But Foot are challenging those notions and more. And they cannot let this map slip away from them. They want to perform the grand upset, this clean fight to take.
ऐसे तो भी लग रहा है ना उसका क्लैप सुन के
बारिश
हो रही है नहीं वही मैं बोल रही थी.
And so just the cam to watch them.
Icebox होगा रे होगा.
To clear through a long smokes now and a haunt and a nightfall all the way off site. That's not actually getting tagged here. Same with Stella.
So back-to-back rounds where we get to see 100 Thieves running a set retake into it.
अरे 3 है.
And this time they don't even have a player advantage.
2 लोग.
It's going to be hard. Again, swap of the weapons. They want Cryo to be
क्या चीज़ था वो?
Derek posted on this angle now. Operator is going to be his responsibility watching this. But again, it's that util. What do they really have? Bang was trying to help them out. A late flank shut down. So it's going to be removing one of the elements from it. Flash play. Cryo was caught. He was fully blinded. I'm not sure if it was him or what, but holding it down to Graffiti. It's all down to Ascent. And he just cannot watch the angles effectively. Too much to look for.
Sheesh, bro.
Foot doing a great job at applying pressure to two key playmakers. Bang on the flank has been watched for both times. Cryo, when he dashes into his smoke, got spammed and put under a crazy amount of pressure. I'm right there with you, Bren. I'm not actually sure whose flash that was. I thought it was Ascent into the moment, but I'm not sure.
That's how world
going to get to see it on the replay. Could have been a great flash coming out from Adacaptain, but he was in hell, so that seems really weird to me.
Seems unlikely.
I think it's more likely the fact,
thirsty हो जाए भाई 100 भाई एक thirsty हो जाए please.
Perhaps we'll never know that they just messed up the timing a bit on the retake, and that once more puts all the pressure to 100 Thieves. They've chosen not to force this round, only Cryo buying full armor to go with his Blade Storm. They're going to try and fend off another match point. They have to dodge 2 of those against EDG.
It's a difficult ask, isn't it? We were wondering if 2022, gathering all that experience with some of these younger players on 100 Thieves, whether it would be enough.
को मत support करना. Next game में बताएंगे.
This reposition by Bang, why not? Stinger in your hands, but you're up against the rifles, and would have been good for this. It's a double reclear. Cryo's pushing it as well. While this exec goes on, dashing forwards. Now it's going to be reset. Derek at the back of the site here with the judges jumping shots. You've got to be
baby!
And damage has been done. Mr. Fallen dropped to 44 health.
13-11.
It's just insane. He's
oh, Stella's read it.
Stella's got him.
He's read it. Breaks the ult. 2 players remaining, waiting for him. 30 seconds left. Force the plant now down to A. Updraft dash play over the top.
Nice one, nice one, nice one.
How do 100 Thieves bring their best in moments when the pressure is the highest?
Yeah.
What was this round? The play is so nicely crafted for considering that their backs are up against the wall. This shot is really cool. We saw the track earlier. I highlighted it, but it never quite got activated.
Third map के बाद बोलना sorry Binks. We love you.
Jumping judge doing damage to the Foot players as they're getting space on site.
And they just can't remove Derek. They don't want to
2K super chat incoming. हाँ क्या? कौन दे?
कोई
ब्रेम खेल लेता क्योंकि यूनिवर्स स्मोक यूज करते लोग. Astra सीधा instant.
I'd be booed. If I was in Foot's position, I would be booed.
ब्रेम का स्मोक जल्दी खत्म कर देंगे लोग.
Now they're the ones on the back foot, facing a map point for 100 Thieves with one opportunity and only one to take it to OT. I said before that Lotus was a must-win.
Cheering for 100 is today अपना home state team है. Love you यार Devar Studies.
Haven.
I am with you यार.
Being
I am with you.
11-11 with the economy advantage.
100 Thieves जीतेगा. जीतेगा भाई जीतेगा.
I don't know how many more chances 100 Thieves is going to give you.
When will you capitalize?
Shant.
Neon.
Neon. Listen now to one thing now.
And so this round
100 Thieves जीतेगा. 100 Thieves जीतेगा. Huh?
Round 24. Map point for 100 Thieves to stay alive in the series. Or for Foot to try and close it out, bring it to that OT. It all comes down to this.
Mods will give. Stop.
दूसरी बार हुआ.
Stop.
दूसरी
बार. It looks like they're just trying to keep it simple here. A full C exec.
Another set play from Derek. That dart tags onto 1. Is he going to be afforded any targets? Looks like damage is going to be done to 2 players, I believe. Yeah,
that's pretty huge, actually.
Knocks him down, and still, Foot don't want to cancel the hit. They want to operate off of this. Paranoia flash forwards, bang. Position, and he's managed to grab one. At least for all of his troubles. Alarm bot broken now. Is this going to be a fast play? Are they going to try and offset this one? Max still goes down in the back of the site. Foot, you need a miracle. The drone's going to be tagging, or at least spotting out these players. Flash play, moving forwards now. It's
going
to be such a difficult retake without smokes.
Yeah, and Cryo still with his operator as well. Really hard. Dash though enabled. She's avoided for now. Cycle! Kiwi could be kicking himself. Mistake because 100 Thieves. But on the team to let this one slip.
Oh, crazy!
Nice one, nice one.
He finishes it.
Oh,
guys, वो मेरा luck था इसके लिए. मैंने ये कर दिया था ना.
बराबर.
मैंने ये किया था इसके लिए.
I cannot believe the grit and determination of this 100 Thieves team, but I also can't believe they're getting pushed like this.
Third map देखना baby.
Everybody who looked at their bracket would have said 100 Thieves should be kind of strolling through.
Cards broken. रुक जाओ guys, एक और map है.
Cards broken अभी तक हुआ नहीं. Pretty superior. But here at lock-in, when everything matters,
जब 100 Thieves पूरा जीतेगा ना मैच तब होएगा. तब मेरे को sorry Binks भाई चाहिए. ठीक है.
Now Foot are doing the same.
More evidence that anything can happen here at lock-in. There's always a chance for a potential upset, but we will be heading to that map number 3. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after this.
Music तो क्या copyright मिला ना मेरे को. By last round by 1 मिनट का था भाई. कितना close था. Sorry Binks भाई अभी नहीं रुक जाओ. थर्ड मैप के बाद बाय फुट क्रेजी टीम है. रिस्पेक्ट कमाया छोटे. हाँ फुट ने रिस्पेक्ट कमाया छोटे. भाई क्रेजी खेला भाई. अभी आते ट्वीट्स हो देखो. You all got this. Ascent, Sarah, Derek, Stellar, man. ये भी मस्त है ना मैं.
Mean.
क्या हो
Zip है.
You want medicine?
Yeah, I'll take.
Damn, this live to support 100 Thieves.
क्यों?
क्या? Rhyme हुआ ना leaves thieves. Slay 100 Thieves, slay. I believe in Asuna supremacy.
पढ़ना भी नहीं.
100 foot is too high. By crazy kela by लेकिन. By crazy kela. GS is completely out of VCT 101%. Lovepreet bhai, thank you for the $10. Devash bhai, thank you for the $10. दोनों $, मतलब neighbors हो यार. बहुत हार्ड कंपटीशन है क्रेजी गेम्स तो और क्रेजी. अबे यार जहाँ पे 100 Thieves लिखा ना वहाँ पे ऐसा 2 लिख के आएगा. 2-1. Never doubted. Let's go 100 Thieves. यार यही हुआ. वो थर्स्टी राउंड है ना याद रहेगा. थर्स्टी राउंड, लास्ट राउंड, हर एक राउंड कितना क्लोज और सेक्सी जा रहा है ना. क्या वेल्टी मैच में वेल्टी इसलिए जीतता था क्योंकि बंक्स भाई शांत रहते थे. Because he was continuously hitting. ए हाँ ना वो दिन याद है. बात तो
म्यूजिक का
आता था पहले. I'm starting to see grey hairs with this game. मेरा
Let's go guys. Sunday night 40 night.
क्या म्यूजिक है ना लेकिन. हाँ
ओह ड्रॉप आया.
आइवर्स खत्म किया. बंक्स भाई ने कर्ज भी खत्म हो गया. हैज हाय बंक्स भाई शाउट आउट हो जाता तो ध्रुव पटेल शाउट आउट मेरी जान.
ड्रॉप आने वाला.
Give shout out to Dhruv Patel.
बहुत सही सॉन्ग है यार ये लोग का.
इसलिए तो मेल आता. ध्रुव पटेल का shout outs दो. Hey, be music. And this is our last chance any team winning VCT. You all better win this. Oh, last any team, eh? Pam 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 pam. चैट जिसने लाइक नहीं किया लाइक करो, जिसने फ्रेंड कमेंट से फॉलो नहीं किया फॉलो करो जल्दी इंस्टाग्राम पे, ठीक है? पिंकी इज इरिटेटिंग, इसलिए मेरी शादी उससे तेरी नहीं. आप अपने वाले को ढूंढो. चलो चलो चलो.
I thought we wouldn't see a map 3, but we got to give it to the mental fortitude of 100 Thieves.
Yeah, being able to run back those last
music name, how will we know about
it? जब मेल आएगा तब पता चलेगा.
Man, dude, they have to fight for it, which is
share
not something that I
करना
necessarily anticipated, given that we were coming into their map pick, given that we saw
आज टिमन भाई किधर गए? Family time
versus RRQ. But they have shown up to perform, and perform they absolutely have.
It really does feel like
Waiting
a
versus Navi versus Leviathan.
for 100 Thieves
उसमें तो
again. They
इस
have a
बार
close
तो भाई
map 1, they
Leviathan भाई
lose out.
लास्ट
Map number 2,
में
it looks like they're going to be out of things. But
लेकिन
in the
नावी
last
भी
second,
बात
some
टीम, नावी भी
fantastic calls and
नावी को
ideas
सपोर्ट करें.
from Stellar come out to
नावी
be
अच्छा
able to
लगता
keep the team in it and keep them alive. I mean, if there's a
Leviathan भी
word to
अच्छा
describe 100
किसको
Thieves
सपोर्ट
this
करें?
tournament
कल
thus far,
देखते हैं ना,
it
कभी
has
एक
been
मैच
the
कल है.
tenacity to be able to stay calm under pressure.
कल
3
कौन सा
months
मैच
of
है?
marriage complete. Yeah, we completed 3
And now
months
they're going to have that
today.
Icebox on the horizon as well, where they were able to.
Do you remember?
मंथ्स कौन गिनता है?
सब गिनते हैं.
कद्दू मंथ्स को गिनता है मैरिज में, ईयर गिनते हैं
फर्स्ट
भाई.
ईयर के लिए तो गिनते हैं ना.
नहीं ऐसे
Across the
तो
board,
ईयर
700
का होता है
getting
भाई.
pushed to the absolute brink, but being able to bring it back with some huge rounds, some huge performances from Cryo, who's just getting
3 months again,
excellent
huh?
snipes, whether it's
Chalo.
with the blades or the off.
Give me one
Again,
back
it's
myself.
kind of another moment that is a repeat for 100 Thieves is their big struggle with
Hey!
this defensive side and with playing the retakes there. The casters were
आपको
talking about
कॉफी
this a
क्लेम
ton.
आता
Ford is
है
a team
बट
that is
बिकॉज
really good at
ऑफ
getting on
दैट
these
हमें
sites
सॉन्ग्स
and playing
पता
the
चल
post
रहा
plants.
है.
And
लव
100
यू
Thieves
लव
thought
यू
it
टू
didn't
यार.
really lend itself to being able to play those big, nice retakes that we normally see out of this squad. And that almost
कल ड्राइविंग टेस्ट है
came
मेरा.
away from them. So they
जाएगा
changed
तो.
things up the last second,
मैं
found some course
हमें
corrections on
हर
the way they were
मंथ
playing
केक
retakes
कट
to be able to
किया.
win that one through.
देखो
Must be
देखो
kicking themselves.
केक
They
भी
were
नहीं
so close, but in the end, Mimi Cryo stepped
Yeah,
up,
but
had
because
some
जो
huge,
5
huge
केक
rounds to
आया था
help
ना
100
फ्रिज
Thieves
में.
to get over the line.
Yeah, I mean, the round that slipped this game away from them was round 23, where 100 Thieves was
एक
on an
केक
eco,
को
and they
10
lost
रात
because
गरम करके
Cryo
लाए.
went absolutely
यार
giga
बंस
crazy
भाई ये
on this
टेंस
jet.
की इतनी
Again,
हाइप
Cryo
क्यों है
is
कल
this
तो
guy who will always step up when you put him on this role,
क्योंकि
when you
he's
put him in positions
a
where he has to be
content
pivotal,
creator
he'll
plus
perform on jet.
esports
Still,
player
we've seen
plus
some
he's
slower
too young
performances
plus
from him on other agents,
he's
but he
a
on
funny
his
guy
best role,
plus
he looked
he has a
incredibly
good
comfortable. It
vibe
was pivotal to that
plus
last win.
he is a
Again,
cutie
just having it off in his
besides him.
hands, he feels right at home.
For the
with
all
it.
good things.
It's
ऐसा नहीं
copy
कि
open
सिर्फ
the chamber.
मार.
You know how to off. That's the big thing.
Just saying लवप्रीत भाई इसके रॉ से कभी हाई बेटी आपके लॉजिक के हिसाब से, लेकिन हम प्यारों से करते हैं ना उसकी पर्सनालिटी और गेम प्ले के लिए, समझ रहे हो?
That was the breaking point, and then from there, they were able to
काश
go
के
ahead and rack up
टपली
the
मारो
last
बंक्स
4
भाई
rounds.
को आवाज मारी.
I mean,
यार
that's not
40
what it
रुपए
matters.
में
That's
मेरे
what you
को
want from your
मार.
star player.
नहीं
On the
मार.
other side, though, Kiwi, who was
आज
also
तो अपनी
a
third month
massive star
anniversary
player
है
for
यार,
far,
ऐसे.
one of the reasons why they were able to win map 1. It did feel like towards the end there, Achilles, he just couldn't find the same impact.
Yeah, and we were talking about
Bosa's girlfriend
which
is so
role
cute
does it look
language.
better on. Is it the Neon? Is it the Jet?
Cutie
So far,
बोले
I gotta say
उसकी.
it's the Neon, just because of the level of impact that he's been able to have
सबको
on
दूसरी
Lotus.
GF नहीं है
specifically.
उसकी
Jet
fiancée
though,
अभी.
still fantastic stats, but he was starting to
Loverit
get
Singh
outpaced
भाई,
by
क्या आपके
Pro.
life में
That's
कोई
part of the
cutie
reason
है?
why they
ये
were able to
बताओ.
slip the net here and get that win away from them.
Yeah, and I think some of the failures aren't necessarily on him playing bad. He had a great
भाई
game on
कीवी का
paper.
फोटो
The first half he was
कितना आ रहा है
absolutely
ना?
dominant, but it again came down to those last 4 or 5 rounds where
क्या
100
मारता है
got their
बे बंदा,
retakes under
ये
control.
बंदा
This
है.
guy's a tough job in those post plants. He has to be
ये
playing
बंदा
forward,
है.
fighting deep to try and buy space, buy time in those post plants. And 100 Thieves got a lot better at like sending these
मेरे को लग रहा है अभी
combos
फुट हो
on
चुकी है
pretty much every
टिल्ट और
retake.
100
And he
टीम्स
was
अभी जीतने वाला
consistently
है.
eating those flashes, getting pinged out in the open, and
बंस
being shut
भाई
down by 100
आपको
Thieves.
मिमी
Couple
कास्टर
of
कैसे
moments
लगी?
overheating as well. I think it might
Yeah.
have costed
Very
them, but
cute
this
बोल
is
सकते
where
हो
I'm going to
मेरे
get
हिसाब से.
very
Very
worried
cute
as we
guy.
head to Icebox, because Mr. Farland has been very vocal
Very
in the
cute
past.
person.
If they lose a
Legend
map,
bye.
they aren't
You are a
able to
legend
bounce
for
back.
a
They're
reason.
not that team. And they haven't lost a map so far in this tournament. Now they have Mimi. I don't know how they can pull this back on Icebox.
She's not good.
It is going to be an interesting one here because we have not gotten to see Foot play on this Icebox just yet. Here at the lock-in, we have gotten to see this map out of 100 Thieves. We saw earlier from Brett,
3 months का anniversary आज मत कर.
Really strong at this map, particularly with the defensive side
सबसे
and
best
how
वो
they've been
comment है
playing
एक साल
with this
तो
cryo
muted होगा अभी chat में.
Everything now, what it's going to take for them to try to bounce back into this one. I mean, from what we saw from them versus RQ, they were willing to float Icebox as the final map. RQ that actually banned it away.
medicine and come now.
So it seems like they should be fairly well prepared to dive into this one, and they have recent tape to watch.
So ये match के बाद सो
जाना ना. CDG study how they like to play this map and then try to counteract it.
Absolutely, they do. But there's a lot of pressure on
both these teams.
But they've come back, and now it's North America's last hope. They have another chance to win this series, to stay alive. But for this Turkish squad, I think they've got to be feeling pretty rough. That map barely slips out of your hands. Now you have to head into a map very strong for 100 Thieves. It's going to take
कम 80 lakhs के नीचे बात नहीं
agent select here, of course, as Mimi mentioned, 100 Thieves, they showed that Omen comp already. It was very successful. I'm interested to see what FUT is going to do here, of course.
Oh, भाई केजे देखने में मजा आएगा ये मैप पे.
They've gone with a fade on Icebox.
This is weird. So FPX was toying with a comp like this, like all the way back at Copenhagen. But I learned, no. This is actually something completely different. Both the fade and the opening means that you're going to be sacrificing the more normal choice, which would be the KO, and also the kill choice. So on their defense, I think playing mid is going to be
tough.
But on their
like,
attack,
this medicine
might
ले लो.
be pretty strong, right? With those two pieces of information utility. This feels like a comp built for Kiwi to thrive.
You got me in 4K.
Yeah, it's definitely a major change up here. I mean, limited flashes for either team. I mean, basically none there. And then just the paranoia from the Omen as well. So we'll see how these entries are going to go. But I do kind of like the way that they have that double info gather. We'll just have to see if they can put it into practice.
Well, no more second chances here. This is map 3, Sideshow and Brent. I really don't know how this one is going to go.
Not sure how it's going to go, but it's gone all the way to the
distance.
Thank you for the $1,000. Battle for survival now. Back and forth, pushed to the limits again.
And I think you could have said the exact same thing about their opening match. But they have been bringing out some magical stuff to get them through these moments. Icebox, with the desk, I think of the 3 maps in the series, it should favor 100 Thieves the most. However, I feel like every time I feel
100 Thieves का पिस्तौल strong है. चलो 1-0 up already.
And there's a big question about this battle. Kiwi was shut down in the prior map. Cryo being able to play that jet. This time he's playing the Omen. Harder to get the same impact, harder to shut him down to the same degree. And all eyes are going to be on this player for fun.
It is so interesting, the fact that they're playing with the Sova fade. Looking to load utility in to try and push Kiwi onto the most aggressive spots possible.
Waves of that utility. Kiwi was pushed up there, top side of 410. One bit being broken. Oh my goodness, Cry almost hitting a flick there to claim that kill. Players falling very low now, 1 HP. 2 HP. See what they can do now. It was a heal offloaded. And Mr. Fallen moving forward. Still 100 Thieves. They're so clean with this one. Needs to be that response. It's down to that 2v2. An upgrade found. Wall going to be falling. Sage Wall is causing a couple of issues. Bang. Rotating it around.
Oh, nice.
He just can't land the shots.
Nice.
Maybe some signs of uncertainty here for Foot.
24 health remaining. A light breeze would have knocked them over.
13-0
That's a really close one. But I think you're going to see a lot of this kind of style. Footballists looking to try and get extremely aggressive on their opening. And on the opposite side of things, 100 Thieves being happy to just have a couple of players on site and control spots for retakes to come through.
लेकिन वो तुकने के लिए ऐसा वो होता है क्या बाहर आना पड़ता है नीचे से तुक सकते हैं ना शायद
broke down in the pre-show today about how they were using it just so effectively.
7 out of 8 rounds that they won on defense against EDG were retakes.
Right.
No,
no duelist in 100 Thieves.
Very happy to give them control.
बहुत सारे लोग खेलते हैं ना duelist.
Yeah, I think if I recall
to
correctly,
controller to initiate बहुत लोग
and of those
लाइक ने बढ़ रहे लगता है सब सो गए हैं आयुष भाई बात तो सच है गाइस लाइक करो एक साथ मिलके
really good retake percentage.
गाइस लाइक कर देना प्लीज
Ball laid down though. We could buy here.
Oh my god!
You try and play in those default spots, those default positions with the plant.
कोई और मरा उसके वजह से
Yeah, that util just comes crashing down onto you. Sheriff, okay, Mr. Fallen. Noted. Still in the battle, still in the fight.
Yeah, and Bang just looking to run forwards and get one of those confidence kills. And instead, now Mr. Fallen an opportunity to maybe clutch. He has a lot of time to work with. He would have to find one of these players isolated and land a nasty shot.
It's that gap, doesn't he? 34 health.
If he had the spike, one of these 100 Thieves players might feel like they had to go to B.
Gun ले लिया dude.
Now a bit of uncertainty in terms of what angles to watch for, but as he tries to
gun
take
ले
the
लिया
fight,
तो
it
एक
is
सेकंड के लिए
shut
तो
down.
लगा मेरे को क्या
An expensive
as
you go around 400 Thieves, losing 3 of their players, but a round on the board.
Yeah, it's going to make this bonus buy have very little bite.
Wood has 76%
I don't think it's the kind of
post-plant
occasion where
success
100 Thieves want
across
to be
this
forcing.
series जो कि गिरेगा अभी
वेक अप कॉल दे दो बंक्स भाई वेक अप कॉल दे दो
इतना जल्दी
We shall see.
I'm really interested to see how this football squad works on the
हाँ,
defense
ना
side.
और
Well, they
acting
don't
नहीं
have
करते
any
वो
information
वो है ही वैसे she is very
equipment
jolly
to use for the middle of the map, you know, no turret, no alarm bot, that
jolly
kind of
only
thing.
यार
So that's a long way off. For now, seems hard for Cryo to hold these kind of spots against a Prowler and the
पकड़ा
drone.
गया
And there was no follow-up there with the drone. It's just using it to put a bit of fear into the 100 Thieves setup. They still have 3 players. At least
एक वेकअप कॉल हो जाता तो
towards
रात
that
को
side.
करेंगे
Starts to
बे
do quite a bit, but
इसके बाद
a
का
drone and a
मैच
push.
वरना अभी चिल्ला दिया ना तो रात तक उनके कान खराब हो
He's
जाएंगे
going to use it to cross.
नाइस कवर अप
Recon dart and a wall going up is supposed to sell that this
तेरे को कुछ
was
भी
a
लग
fake
के
towards
कूल
B,
बनने
but
का
100
मेथड
Thieves
है
had players there. They had repushed B main, so they know that this is ending A. Question is the weaponry good enough for 100 Thieves to actually do anything here?
The walls of smokes. Recon being held now by Derek. The wall goes up. Plans to try and go up there. One's really stopping that one, but it looks like they don't have a lot of
बाप रे
utility to push
इतना
back.
टाइम लगता है इरिस से
हाँ एरिस को
Flank
बहुत
now, double
नॉक
play.
करते हैं
It's going to be really important. Oh, she wins it. Does he anticipate there to be a second player? He does
Did he
not.
kill it? He
Oh.
killed
Derek's
it.
still doing tremendous amounts of damage. Left into that 2v3 though.
Oh
Gun's not
भाई
too good, and
ट्रिपल
that's a
पी
lovely decision to make in the
ये
moment.
गन
But
स्किन सबको नहीं
double
जमती
face, double re-clear, angle, watch
ये
for.
गन स्किन सबको नहीं
Quite nailed the
जमती
shot
Binks
there.
by
Still Stella.
I wish कि आपका कर्स टूट
The
जाए
entire world
टूटेगा
is
भाई
right now.
Aish.
The way it feels, and yeah.
And a great
100
setup actually from
Andy.
foot at the end there.
100 this बहुत अच्छा
Once more, if you allow their players to get set
Foot,
up,
ये
they
लोग
look
तो
both
बड़ी
good
बात
post
है
plan.
आज
think
दो
that's gonna be the
के बाद
story
आप दोनों
Of the
विराट
rest of
उसका
this
लग
half.
रहे
Now
हो
that we have rifles on the board for both teams,
Oh.
I could see this just becoming an A-site simulator.
अच्छा दो अच्छा
just
वो
being
अच्छा
post-plant versus retake.
दो लेग के
Foot
बाद
will explore the rest of the map for sure to apply a bit of pressure and see if they can find openings.
ये तो
The
लोग
composition seems to lean more
इनपुट
heavily
वॉल्यूम थोड़ा
towards
कम अरे the mic is right here guys sorry I'll
Towards A.
stay थोड़ा पीछे
ये लोग 3-2 खेलते हैं ना
The horn clears quite a bit there, so alongside the drone, just one after the other. It's enough being used. Still, look at this by 100 Thieves on the other side of the map. I mean, perfectly willing to let Stella leave him to his own devices over towards B, but this is a quad push now.
They just missed each other.
Oh my goodness, Asuna!
Oh, that is really
वो लोग
unfortunate.
को पता ही नहीं
It
चला
could have gone in
टीम
either
कैसे
direction.
चढ़े
It looked like 100 Thieves had almost missed the timing. But both of those foot players hit the ground.
Aish.
And it's all based on timing, is what it feels like. Cracks. Just not watching the angle. The call wasn't made, but just didn't anticipate that Stella could be there.
वो भी लाल
Mr. Fallen, attempt was made there. All that util being used to clear him out. He's got the crossfire, he's got the heal, but he needs to take a fight, and there'll just be 2 players.
4-1 baby
Ace मार दे
Down,
सुना
out of
देखा
captain.
इसका कर्स और
Slow at his
Ace
feet.
मार दे सुना
Can't isolate the fight in time, and one of the things that we've been singing and
फिर से आगे
praising
जाके बोल रहे
for
हो
this
तुम
100 Thieves squad has been
Yeah,
how
Ace मार
clean
दे
they
सुना
are.
ऐसा
No gaps in terms of the spacing.
Ace मार दे
Never
सुना
really a moment of
Bang
weakness
by
in terms of those
Kiwi
situations.
MWS is
But that's also a really interesting round. 100 Thieves going for such an aggro push over towards A. That isn't something that we've seen from them on pushing out on defense very often. And I don't feel like I saw that too much in their game against EDG either.
Ace देखना तो मेरे को खेलना पड़ेगा वर्ल्ड स्टेज.
I put a lot of focus onto Asana and the
agent
that he picked over Haven, but at some point, about 2/3 of the way through that map, I said he needed to step up and actually showcase the value of the KO, and I think he did that wonderfully, and he's come in here with the same kind of energy. Going crazy in that run of Sage.
Deep pick going to be used. This is really hard to get through.
Strange round to use it though, no? Against Foot's economy.
Binks by Pinky को एक दिन के बाद ही समझ में आया था. Thank you for the $100 है.
A little bit odd.
यार मैं नहीं देता था भाई.
Dart used close, holding the edge of it. Spray down. Was hoping that one of the players would be weak and a stray bullet would find it, but instead it's Kiwi.
And Bang evacuates his ult. He allows that to fall, so just trading a single Viper ult for 1 kill in the anti-eco.
क्या लगता है रिवाइव होगा?
But it does mean that Bang retains his life. It doesn't have to overfight it.
His timing's a little bit odd. Horn there pushing forwards.
I like this, pushing past your Viper wall with the utility.
So Kiwi holds close. He's hoping to throw in something a little bit more quirky, and there you go. Bang found. No more Viper for this retake. Updraft play. He was spotted for a better moment, but chooses to just back away and play with the rest of his team now.
And the way that Bang took that fight shows me that 100 Thieves were not ready for Kiwi to be that far forward. They didn't group up. They didn't have the second player ready to trade. Bang was just walking in.
After plans,
this retake. What have they got for it? Paranoia is not available to them. Watching that one angle still. Up top, good movement from Stella. He offsets that. Kiwi just could not adjust. And with that split, I want to say it's all down. Yeah, not a chance in hell of them winning that one.
Those final few kills from Anacaptain are going to keep 100 Thieves' economy in check. They're still obviously going to be able to buy this round.
5-1.
It was somewhat expensive though. Bang using his ultimate. Asana using his. But it's given them some interesting info, I think. And the info that 12% and subject. We got to worry about Kiwi. Kiwi was kept under control a little bit by Cryo having a ton of impact on the defense side. But Kiwi's going to be unleashed here with all of this extra support. Kiwi wants to push and wants to go very hard.
From Derek. That was a deep down, I believe. Gets a tag.
या तो YouTube refresh करो तुम्हारा.
Didn't quite land the second or third shot though. He did a bit of damage.
The distraction. Asana's used his wall, so he doesn't have that for the retake, using it to block off B. Kiwi, unfortunately, with no updrafts, isn't going to be able to abuse that. Otherwise, might have had a great lurk timing.
This drone is quite nice. They anticipated as players pushed up here towards A.
So
they get that info now. And Stella's holding this lockdown. This one does have an ult for it. We'll be able to offset it.
Baby!
Kiwi just was not set up to succeed.
I mean, it's a great flick as well from Cryo. I'm not sure he had the best angle in the world, but he's a dangerous operator.
They don't intend to use this Hunter's Theory.
उसका revive है, but Sage
in the lockdown, go off here. There's still plenty of time in the round for them to make a play, but it is getting whistled down. Approaching that 30-second mark.
Cryo is very pushed up here.
And here we go. Hunter's Fury actually being used to try and initiate into this. Close corner. It's a half clearance. They're not ready for it. Stella does. Only grab the one though. Trade was good. Now the plan has to go down without too many problems. Still, Night 4 online as well. Do they want to use it? The answer is yes.
And
Foot now forward. Just get some low enough to decay damage, setting him up for some easy kills. One shot to the body will do it. Even on that ramp as well, Mr. Fallen. Great job getting that kill. Left down to Asana, free swing. Oh my goodness, across their placement. Now, down to that 1v1. You cannot be affording 100 Thieves these opportunities. Across the ropes, this guy, the movement. Asana made a name for himself, being able to weave his way and dodge, but time is running so low, and it's his biggest enemy. Got to tap the spot.
Oh, bro!
That is absurd!
Come on!
And the king of Icebox makes his return. The movement around the ropes, the way he weaves on this map, it's something else, Bren. He looks unbelievable. What is that from Asana?
Just sublime.
And I was all ready to praise Foot because the post-plant aggression worked well for them. They set up a 2v1.
किया क्यों फुट ने ऐसा?
But they handed Ascent those easy kills, one at a time.
I mean, easy for him, maybe. I
इतना
don't
अच्छा
see many
खेलेगा
other
मैं
players
बोला
in
मेरे
the
को लगता
tournament
है
getting
टिल्ट हो
those.
रहेंगे वो लोग शायद.
Good God.
He's the kind of player where you can't
100
give
is
him
wanted
those
मैं बोला
chances.
था भाई
And
अभी तो
Ascent
सपोर्ट
you've
कर
just
सकता
seen
था भाई
throw.
अपनी टीम को.
So they
कर
do that
सकता.
a couple of times
Huh?
without Cryo being on top of it. And then one time in the
Icebox
half,
was wrong too.
they'll put Cryo on top of the wall.
Binks on bind
So
and
at the
Ascent
moment,
on
it's just a
Icebox.
bluff,
Love
and it
you,
also
Ricky.
allows Stellar to load all of his utility on the A side. It's a cool idea. We saw them run it against EDG, and in the one time Cryo teleported on top of the wall, he got destroyed. But for now, it just allows Stellar,
मेरा
sorry,
पुट आ रहा है
to focus
just
much
saying.
more heavily on stopping
मेरा पुट नहीं है.
this eco.
तू तो बोलो मेरे
like
अगेंस्ट
Force.
जाएगी जब ये भी बोलूं.
They do have good util, you can
हाँ,
see it.
तो
There's a slow orb
देखने के लिए
that's
देख.
being laid prior to the nano swarms and the shock darts now being used, so it's not being made easy for Foot. Horn taken out, still a dart behind them. There's a Viper's Pit. Looks like they want to try and invest into this round. It's going to take everything. Revealed right below. Stella's trying to bring it to him with the shorty in his hands. That's quick work. Goes Mr. Fallen into mincemeat, and the Viper's Pit still up for now, but up top still needs to find these kills. Cracks, okay. That's not bad at all. Still got to deal with the Viper. Lodge picks up the rifle, an upgrade, but just waiting to watch it, Derek.
क्लोज था ये भी राउंड.
उसे क्या ऑरेंज की ऐसे क्राउड जगह.
एक बुलेट तब है 30 बुलेट.
Unfortunate too from Lodge because he picked up the Vandal that only had a single bullet in it.
बेचारा एक
I was
बुलेट में
wondering maybe
खपल
there
गया.
was a chance there. Both teams committing their Viper's Pits into situations where they're either
अटैकिंग थोड़ा
so
भाई
हार्ड.
ट्राई
maybe
तो
it's
कर
not
रहे हैं
necessary
भाई.
or
क्या बोलते चैट?
a bit of an optimistic one I think from Moj,
ट्राई
but
तो
they
कर रहे हैं
had
लेकिन फुट
chances to
को
win that
क्या
round.
प्रॉब्लम हो गया मालूम है? मेरा प्रेडिक्शन के बारे में नहीं मालूम.
I love the shorty usage we've seen in this tournament.
मैक्स की
The point now
प्रेडिक्शन.
in this series, Foot have got to be feeling like they've just squandered a prime opportunity to knock out one of the heavy hitter teams.
Yeah, you heard it from
थर्ड
Yinsu.
मैप का पिक कैसे
Their
डिसाइड
IG
करता है?
Mr.
जो
Fallen
फर्स्ट
is-
मैप का पिक डिसाइड करता है
He's
वो थर्ड
aware
मैप
of the
का.
weaknesses that this team has.
Yeah.
They ride momentum.
ये म्यूजिक उतना नहीं जितना
They
हो.
want to apply a lot of pressure,
Mid game बचता
try
ना.
to swing you, take the
वो
fights. But when
Team
they
बचता है.
are hit, normally it leads to a knockout.
फुट लेकिन सेक्सी गला लेकिन.
Struggle to get back into the
Sexy
fight,
game.
into the action. You're seeing it here. The round differential,
Icebox
5 rounds
is not
standing
just
between them,
there
and
now.
it seems like 100
Are
Thieves showing no signs of slowing down.
I do think though that Footballists have still been playing quite well considering the score. Their post-plan players not been bad. They had chances to win the prior round where Ascent
बोला था
clutched
ना यार
2v1.
100 thieves. हाँ?
But they just haven't quite found the necessary step to push themselves over the line and start getting rounds on the board.
Yeah, it's been so close in many of these instances.
Guys,
All of the
like
gun
करो
rounds,
जल्दी
as
से.
far as I can remember, have ended on A.
Yeah.
And look at those retakes.
Binks by
5 out of 6 of
system
the rounds
plan
are
करवा
Already
दो
going for it.
please.
Cryo's going to TP on top
क्या?
of this with a recon dart.
Yeah, here it goes.
Yeah, so the wall gets set up here in Tube.
So the very
नहीं
prior
समझा
round,
मेरे
they
को.
used it as a fake.
Tries
Will
to play the
Footballists be
watch.
ready?
तेंगा तो फाड़े बस
Wall
समझा
goes
नहीं.
up. TP on top. They are watching for
क्या?
That is absurd!
क्या फ्लिक
I mean,
था
I'm not sure whether you
वो?
should give credit to the strat there. That is just a
I mean,
bonkers
listen.
shot from Cryo.
But we're ready for it. They were watching it. But how do you match Cryo when he's in form like this?
भाई
Heated up off the
इसका
back of Haven,
सीनेट
hasn't
का
he?
Yeah, that
ऑफ ही है
flick
ना.
was just unholy. And the wall now, Res being expended over the top. Another punish. Oh, out of captain. Trying to hold it down here.
I
Now
saw
it's gonna be
Omen
broken at
off
least.
like this for the first time.
Foot, they're trying to take
That
space,
guy is
they're
on
trying
the
to push up here, but just revealing himself about a moment. The rifle spam is enough to take it
वो
down.
क्यों-
It's down to
फ्लिक
Kiwi.
के बाद क्यों ऐसा आ गया?
And if anyone can match what Cryo's been doing in this round, it has been Kiwi
बेचारा
previously.
2 बार मरा.
Moj applying some pressure too.
Yeah.
वो भी 2 अलग
Throwing
डायरेक्शन में. बुरा लगा यार
chaos
किल
into the
जगह
round,
में.
and it can be where Foot
Moj
can
को
maybe
देखो.
grasp it, but the reload's hurt, I think, in Tube.
Turret
There's an
मारेगा
anticipated
ना.
push.
Kitchen में.
Kitchen, plan starting to go down. Cryo, it's got knock, man.
turret
He's
तो
pushing
है
right
नहीं.
into them, and he's punished. Pre-fire flick, Moj with the lurk. I thought they were aware of it, but they're not.
I think with Stella
वो
falling,
angle लगा
they
के
forgot
बैठा.
that the turret wasn't active anymore.
He's lucky he didn't cross into that sight line, that one angle, but this round was just a...
वो वाइपर
Oh,
भी निकल
got
गया
lost
बे.
there for Foot.
स्मार्ट
It was
बे
3v5.
मौज.
They have
Nice.
turned it still.
इससे मैंने बोला.
He's got something to say
Smart.
about it. guy's made a name for himself at prior events for being quite nice in the clutch. Snake bites in the back, force the position, headshots found, and the Viper's Pit's online. Standard S, 1v1. Time running low, Horn's not being broken, but it doesn't even reveal him. Sees as well, gets off it half. It needs to be stuck bang all the way, and he doesn't get it.
Itna!
Snatches it back away when it was just looking done.
What an incredible 3v5 from Footman. Finding those opportunities, Moj in mid, doing a ton of work, finding a backstab and undoing all of this great shooting that Cryo had manufactured the man advantage, meaning absolutely nothing.
He went inside. To see,
it's not got quite the same pressure on it as the 2v5 that they lost to EDG, but 100 Thieves are still letting opportunities slip. More aggression.
Oh boy!
Ascent taking tons of damage from the shot dart.
It's a lovely little bit of set utility from Foot that punishes that aggressive play for the orbs. They know that Stella's one away from the ult, so
operator ka sab baaju se gaya.
What can Derek do here? Back at the side with a Marshall, one stray shot. Mr. Fallen has to drop down now to...
and the operator put back in the hands of Kiwi, which makes a lot more sense to me.
Drone for drone. Tags on either
half
side.
by inka.
Noting as well that 5 for 100 Thieves is a little bit all over the place. Still opting to buy for next, but they do have some danger behind it, some bite in terms of the weapons they've got.
6 runs win ke baad economy
backstab into mid and then lurked up
kitchen. हर round बहुत close गया ना, अच्छा खेला. Lag कैसे lag बोल रहे हो? समझ में नहीं आया.
Spot this out. What's the reaction from 100 Thieves? Stella was going to rotate in, now he's drawn back.
एक बार refresh कर लो अगर problems आ रहे हैं.
But actually, this is more worried about the rotate.
Watch for. More pop down. Nice. Some info. Bang. The minerals on him to just hold that angle. Only gets the one though. Eventually traded out still. Stinger favorable there. Plant's going to go down. Moj now being swarmed, surrounded on every side. Still gets the one kill. Make it 2. Doing the most.
Oh, bye.
Right up. Makes it easy.
Spot kiya usne.
Cryo left alone here. No bullets in the clip of the weapon he just picked up. So
6-3 चलो यहाँ से मेरे को 7-5 नहीं चाहिए ठीक है 9-3 करो 100 kills खत्म कर दो यार प्लीज सबको बता दो कि कल मेरा दिन नहीं था आज तेरा भाई का prediction day है
working quite nicely
simple
I think round 8 just not exactly I don't think it went to plan let's put it like that but it was still Foot coming out with something wonderful to set their momentum back on course and now I think the ult status starts to really come into effect. Stella's got a lockdown, but Mr. Fallen one away from an ult to counter it, and Moj, if he gets plant or if he gets orb, is going to make the retake extremely difficult for 100 Thieves.
Good win there.
Early presence shown.
And Cryo's looking for a peek in mid actually with the operator.
Bandit is kitna strong hai
might
dekh
give
le
him
bahut crazy players
a moment just on a passive angle to start. But
watching it.
हर एक player का potential इतना ज़्यादा है ना.
Somebody's pushing it, but
well, he knows that Moj has been playing in this area the last couple of rounds, so he's hoping to catch the Viper.
Still takes the peak. I mean, this is so risky.
Timing, bro, timing now उसके साथ.
Now, starting to see util flying forwards. Oh my god, the exchange of bullets.
That's why you see Omen Up not really being favoured. He had to take a break there from holding the angle to go and throw a smoke for his players on A.
Yeah.
And when he got back onto it, Moj was repositioned.
Did not land that shot, but only the wallbang damage. Now the util, look at it, sees, latches onto it, and with the snake bite, Derek somehow getting on there. Might just be good enough though. Reveals over the top. That is Ascent, just a bit of running gun off the side. No, still.
नहीं जब वहाँ पे सीज होके दिख रहा बंदा
still Viper's picking minutes.
वही एंगल पकड़ के क्यों नहीं रखते?
So Plant going down about too many difficulties. Ascent now
दूसरी बार मारा
biding his time.
Does Bang get a free one on the flank?
Yeah. And this is a bit of a distraction, I think. Pumping the bullets in so that Bang can get a bit of freedom now as he's trying to meet up with his teammate. Linking back around, and it's a deep push.
Nice.
And Mr. Fallen's been spotted. Just down to the Viper, the spam, 20 health. Pulled down so low, and he just doesn't know where to look. 180 after another. Too many angles to watch for.
And while it feels like the Viper's pitch should give Foot a massive advantage in the post plant, they just ended up being scared and confused. 100 Thieves
Nice.
controlled
7-3,
every part of the
baby.
map around them,
Asuna hai
and it
bhai,
led to
Asuna hai.
some key mistakes. Completely lost track of where Bang and Asuna were. Both of those players going crazy so
लेकिन
far.
अच्छे
on
खेले
Icebox.
दोनों टीम, बस वो एक जेन वाला एंगल है ना, 2 बार F हो गया. Free
That
kill.
impact is being felt. See that round differential once more. It's 4 that stands between him. It looked like Foot will maybe get
Kisko
his
body
back
hai?
into this. These final 2 rounds are going to be where it really matters.
Samurai it is.
It's not too good.
Just
Still,
the
they have that blade
outfit,
storm.
not
Nah,
the
no
body.
outfit.
Just
He was going to
the
have to play to open it up, I think, for
Is
them.
it 9-3 curse?
लग रहा है.
100 Thieves also
करना तो
switches.
चाहिए. Not curse, they
Now TP away. That's Hunter's Fury, Derek.
too good this one.
Spot is a lot of these players skipping a hop,
Don't
rotating
tag me.
around, but
Lot
two
of damage.
tags. Yeah, that is a ton of damage. But Foot have cut noise now. And when is their time to strike? Shot Dart's going to be revealing that they are still loitering this area. Another one used to clear that alarm bot close. Danger for Cryo. Has to
Blind
smoke.
भी इनके पास.
Gets him away from that angle. The one-way though. Surely you don't take this, but he's got the confidence. Cloudburst across to the side, and he does
God,
contain.
baby.
That's absurd.
Straight down with the
Shutdown
band.
कर दिया
What
बे,
a shutdown.
सीधा.
And that was over in a flash. Foot never stood a
सीधा
chance.
shutdown कर दिया
Cryo
बे.
with the most important kill of the round. I don't know how he hits that on a jet, dashing through.
This feels like he should never be favored, but
है team.
he comes out on top. Just that kind of player.
Takes a special
Still
offer to be
कर
able to make the Omen op work on this map, I think.
Yeah.
He should save.
I'll try it.
क्या चल रहा है बे? Crazy game चल रहा है ना? Divanshi is just
In an awful spot here.
stream
And
currency
take a
time
glance
pass.
at the economy on the rest of Foot. It is not looking pretty.
Yeah.
They've been somewhat
लेकिन मैं
dangerous
आप
in
हमेशा
ecos,
NA
but
teams को support क्यों कर
most
रहे हैं?
of the
Energy
time,
Stain
100
100 kills
Thieves
ऐसे matches
have controlled
मेरे
it.
को पसंद है वो teams.
Derek's just going hunting,
उनका game style
hopping
पसंद
around
है.
with the
Players
judge.
पसंद
Yeah,
है.
they want this rifle.
Moj is miles away.
I don't know what Derek will be able to do on the long sidelines, but
We're going to be going into the 12th here, though. And like you said earlier, Brent, I think Foot are going to be very frustrated at the half. No matter which way, whether they win
Love
this
you,
next round or
Binks,
not,
love you too,
they're
यार.
still not in a great position to win the series. After on Haven, they had their chances.
and this is a sign
बाप रे.
where you get really tested as a competitor is being able to ignore the past, focus on one round at a time, the next map only. But it's one thing to say that, and another thing to do.
Foot will live in ना. कुछ
What
round
can you
काफी
do with
close
respect
गए.
as
2
a
round
stinger?
तो
I think overwhelming the A site,
That was it.
definitely a possibility.
One option, but a slow orb is going to be stopping any pace towards Belt, and it wasn't quite the idea here for Foot.
दस ये लोग
There's
पिस्तौल
going to
भी
be a
नहीं
bit of a
जीतते
fake
वो
play
भी
here.
एक
They're
चीज
pushing
है.
Cryo off the angle, and look at how that draws the
100 Thieves का
rotate.
pistol
100
भी
Thieves
strong है.
leaving the A side completely.
Back all
Worried
the
about
way.
mid, for example. And that's partly because the recon dart saw nothing on A. Just, they haven't seen a sniff of Footballist. And that's given Foot the opening.
Yeah, this is a really important timing. Right now, it's up to Foot to try and capitalize because 100 Thieves, the longer they wait now, the more the players are going to start to reinforce this area,
Because of the
anchoring it
collapse.
with their presence. And
सुना वही
Ascent
मारा उसने.
just aiming a little bit too high there. Horn has to be broken. Updraft over the top. Kiwi.
बच
moves
गया
way
Jet.
forwards. Head reveal.
वही angle hold
Thrower in
करता तो
his
मार
face as
देता
well.
था.
That's going to be a dart to push them back. Now a snake bite.
ओपन में जा रहा था वो.
The reflank in mid is so good here
Oi,
from Moj.
Moj.
And Moj, I think it's going to win them the round.
Yep, the value to be
Mera wala
found. He
flank
does
है.
claim that kill.
मेरा वाला
That means
flank
no
है.
paranoia,
Jet.
no smokes for the retake. That's part of why they're running Cryo and Omen.
Left into this
Nice.
one. 100
Nice.
Thieves are scrambling, yet
2v1,
still.
2v1.
With the
Low
pressures
है वो.
mounting, these players look like diamonds. And Bang's left to it. 1v2.
एक लो है हो
Players
सकता है.
potentially weak. And Foot just has to double up and find the kill, and that
Good.
they will.
Stinger
Not
बोलते
afford it.
8-4 not
Same
bad.
openings that his team
वो
has
दो
been in
round
the
नहीं
past,
होता
so
तो
an
6-6
8-4
होता
half
था. Not bad यार. Foot
what
is
we
playing
see
good.
in this final map
Foot
here
is
of this
playing good.
absolutely
Insane,
unreal
insane.
stellar series. Just outstanding from what we've seen in this first half as well, but it's going to do it for now. Throw it down to the desk to break it all down.
Yeah?
Set us up for that second half.
अच्छा वैसे.
Half है ना?
मैं डर
30
गया.
seconds break.
ये ला.
Thank you very much, Josh and Bren. Mimi, it's great to see how 100 Thieves recovered after the second map and continue
Yeah.
to pull ahead with the momentum.
Yeah, and similar to their Icebox,
तो बंक्स में क्या लगता है? 9
Wait.
curse.
absolutely excellent. excellent in these retakes here, and their game plan with this Omen has continued to work. I wanted to take a look back at one of these rounds, round number 5 from our first half of play here, and this is where you see some of the idea behind this double scout comp that Foot is running. You have a haunt to go deep, Kiwi contacts up and makes a play past the Viper wall, and it initially works out really well. Bang is caught off guard. I think he's so comfortable playing these retakes, it doesn't really matter. The pop of that stage wall, a great paranoia comes out from Cryo, and the whole team swings together, holds Foot back, and utterly locks them. Football has really struggled in that half to find a solution to these 100 Thieves retakes, which leaves them in a pretty tough spot at this half.
No, it really does. Great stuff, but also good from Football to see that they are still fighting back. Yes, the score line.
This is not your Q2 chat.
मैं ट्राई करती हूँ, पहले मैंने सुना होगा तो।
हाँ, तू ट्राई कर।
गाइस थोड़ा 12 के लाइक्स हो जाता तो।
इसको लग रहा है Q2 फैम है ये, हाँ? This is not a Q2 fam. This is the alpha male chat. बराबर है यार, alpha male chat. Guys आवाज आ रहा है यार, like कर दो यार, क्या कर रहे हो, उठाओ. This is like alpha males. बराबर है यार.
The fade, and my question is really, what are they going to cook up to make something work in this second half? Because normally when you play a fade, you'd expect to raise with it, you'd expect to shut down the plan. Is it just play heavy retake? Is it about setting Kiwi up? These are the questions for me.
It feels like you gotta be getting that information early, get a good read on where 100 Thieves is trying to go.
This is alpha male chat, bro.
Through to be able to punish them, get their way into the site. Don't have something like that to be able to really flush them out with relative ease. But everything right now is riding on this next half of the side of footballs. They have a deficit to try to claw back if they want to stay in this tournament.
Well, 100 Thieves, they managed to fend off one team that nearly upset them. I don't know if they can do it this time, but Josh and Brent, they have to if they want to stay in this tournament.
Divar it is.
It's looking more favourable for them as we head into that second half because of the round deficit.
Prediction for 100 Thieves, baby, all the way.
But so far they've stepped up to this challenge when they've been pushed to tooth and nail.
Language Hindi, Shiv bhai, theek hai bhai.
This pistol, it's a must-win for a footballist, in my opinion. Their comp doesn't look crazy defense-sided by any means.
ये ना बात love you.
They also need to keep that mental resilience.
Chat आयुष ने भी बोला था मेरे को चिल्लाने
को, talking about that Mr. Fallen has
उसको chat में आप भर पकड़ सकते हो.
It's a bit of a weakness on their team. Keep focused.
पिस्तौल तो एक ने जीते सीधा, मैं तो बोलता हूँ 10-4 से चालू करो round.
The paranoia is going to be pushing out a captain away. Wall's going to be used in response to this one, just to at least remove one of the options available to 100 Thieves when they're trying to scale through. Knife being used, just trying to break this one as well. So far, a bit of an odd wall by Ascent. Not too sure what the purpose of that one is, but it does at least cut off that one side angle. Still got to watch up top.
Oh! I think this is going to block a lot of the shot combos as well, actually.
Yeah. But with this, the spike is planted, tucked around this corner. I think it's going to be critical for 100 Thieves to try and play close here. Can't give him too much space. They've realized that at least. They've got a doubled up setup. The players at Foot are starting to swarm into the side. First kill found though. Immediate trade. Not trade, but an answer nevertheless. Still, slow ups now pushing them back. This is where it could get tricky. Up close, and my goodness, just like that. The round crumbles away. But 100 Thieves are able to withstand that kind of onslaught and pressure.
Nice idea for the pistol round. I could see what they were going for with the wall, but I just don't think 100 Thieves' post-plan positions had accounted for the fact that they had changed the territory on the map. It didn't look like they were set up to help each other in the same way that we would normally expect from the team. And they got overwhelmed by the Foot players, swarming back into the site. Big pistol round, important one, a must win. 100 Thieves are going to try and rip it back away from them immediately.
It could backfire for 100 Thieves.
Definitely. If they don't win this, Foot are essentially tied up just based on the economy.
Yeah, they'll be able to get back into this one. At least in theory.
Oh my god, you're so cute.
A lot of you still being used, and it is a fast play.
I've done Fnatic के match में उठाना.
But doing a good job at util, just making sure that they can try and slow them down.
ठीक है, this भाई good night. Fnatic के match में उठा दो तेरे को. तभी भी like करना ठीक.
Now you can see some of the benefits here of the Omen once more. They smoke mid. It's going to throw some of that misinformation into the middle of the round, forces the drone out of Mr. Fallen because Not really too aware of what's happening.
But there isn't a ton of misinformation because Ada Captain has already locked off B. So they're pretty confident that 100 Thieves are not going for the full retake. Sorry, the full rotate. That means that Foot can keep 3 players over here. However, with the drone seeing nothing, and now the Haunt seeing nothing as well, maybe the defense starts to spread out a lot more.
Alpha yeah, that's going to signify it, I think. Viper will back up in response. A couple of things off to the side. Looks like it's going to be that double re-push trying to take the fight. Close to them, cracks. Great play from him. Spectre, a bit of running gun. The fight can still go down. Kills to be found. Asta will get the one in as well. Cryo watching his back. Great swing timing. Foot left in dire circumstances. It's a 2v3. Still winnable. Moving forward, slow orb is so good, and they're just lined up. Mr. Fallen, great answer. Shot found and missed there for Derek. Doesn't collect it. Now to defuse. Shock dart misses. Needs to be held all the way through, sticking it through, and there is nothing to push it back.
Lineup रहेगा नहीं ना?
Yeah, Ascent and Cryo did everything that they could there, but the slow orb was destructive to their positioning. Perhaps should have been a bit proactive and tried to find another spot to play in. But that is going to hurt 100 Thieves terribly. They're now knocked back down to a full eco. Foot start to get their economy rolling. They can afford operators. They're going to start to get their ults online. A big momentum spiral that 100 Thieves have potentially opted into here.
Same angle.
Could hold them. Oh, Derek out in the open there.
Oh, and he has to cancel the drone just in case there was somebody to punish. And from football, there was no one there.
What was that drone? That, crazy lineups.
Gotta play with caution.
I'd like to see 100 Thieves explore towards the middle of the map a lot more. It's early days in their attack half, but without a Killjoy on the other side, you've got to try and find those openings in the map.
It feels like it should just be much more. They made a mistake. They have to break a portion of it, yeah.
We saw Ascent actually with a couple of bad walls against EDG as well that cost his team 2 pivotal rounds.
And no fuel in the tank for the Viper. Wall still moving forwards, Cryo. Play to be made. He taking the space in his own smoke as well, and they are just ever so slightly crawling and taking away that control of Oryx still. Kiwi's there with the operator angle.
Where's the Spike
still being held. Spike is just in the middle of nowhere right now. And calls are being made for 100 Thieves to try and react and try and adapt to what's being thrown at them, but they're just coming up short.
Honestly, it's not even that bad because this round doesn't mean too much, but it's still sloppy and doesn't inspire confidence. Nevertheless,
kills. Bang has just made this so much more dangerous. And the labored shots here cracks down to 11 health. Spike in his hands. The plant needs to go off.
A lot of utility still.
Base to re-swing, waiting. Took patient play. Snake bite on the one side to give him a bit of an opening, but he's going to make this. Spike goes down, a swing in the swing. Bang just so unfortunate there, looking away at just the wrong moment.
11 health.
City से भी मार सकते थे. बात तो बराबर था. Plant तो अच्छा था.
It should never have got that close from Foot.
My heart, bro.
It should never have been close to a lost round. This one. Some great shots being hit though, the 100 Thieves players.
यार but जीत जाते थे यार.
Yeah. I mean, 100 Thieves had a pretty awful beginning to this round. A bad ball. Cryo was forced to make a play, but it's these couple of kills here. As Stella and Bang decide to fight in the same area that Cryo and Asna had decided to fight earlier on. I think the overall idea of pushing more on your attack is good, but Foot need to be ready for that.
Foot भी अच्छा team है.
So who we are? Round 16.
अच्छा team है.
आप उसको support करो ना Foot को.
They do have the guns in their hands.
Look how open mid and B are.
बड़ा अच्छा team है.
Yeah, there's just no presence there. Not even at the beginning of the round.
मेरी यहाँ पे पूरा chair गरम हो गया.
I think there's some great opportunity for the 100 Thieves players, be it Bang or be it Stella, to work Tube a bit, especially off the back of some distraction from the rest of the team on the outsides of the map.
Oh, this is good. Drone didn't see Bang. He's taking a timing off of this one. It's still aware.
क्या वापस Bang लगता है?
The smoke. The traces almost revealed it. They almost set him up for the 1-2 combo.
लगता है.
That's absurd.
ये नहीं मालूम था बे आज कितने मारा अपन ने
I mean, I said work the middle of the map, but if Mosh is watching that, it's hard for Bang to win the duel. Bang, though, one away from getting his ult online.
Crazy team by.
Interesting omen ult. That clears out yellow, so they can save some of their utility.
All in the way, though. Got to chew through this one with 40 seconds remaining. But have no issues whatsoever. We're stacking a lot of their players. That
Hunter's Fury.
Yep, Hunter's Fury. Wall's going to be broken immediately for this one. The players are so low. Hunter's Fury, where is it? The damage done. Cryo will fall. Spike's still down, though, and they do have that pit. Rez now online. Cryo back in the fight. Is there going to be any spam to this? Is there going to be any punish? Derek, he was at a slide-off angle.
Oh, क्या smoke दिया हो मैंने?
Swarms.
उसने कैसे सकते लोग? Save करो, सीधा.
He's going to be applying that time pressure. Going to need a miracle.
सीधा save
Through
करो.
all the way and just pre-firing the corners. The angles.
मस्त smoke दिया है उसने, मस्त.
And Mr. Fallen runs away with his tail tucked between his legs. Big mistake from him in this round, missing that Hunter's Fury onto the plant. Ascent got a free one. And that allows 100 Thieves to get set up into a much more stable position.
Oh भाई कहाँ खड़ा है?
He's going to get the gun taken away as well.
सब यहाँ पे ground floor पे लड़ रहे हैं, बंदा छत पे बैठा हुआ है.
Yeah, that was such an
क्या scene भाई?
Like we said at Briar, look at the money right now. Look at this situation.
Cryo
well
है
to fight back in this half. There was openings afforded to them by the way that 100 Thieves decided to play that macro game, but
ये देख
a steady lead now for 100 Thieves, and they have that advantage when it comes to that economy.
परेशान हो गया. Players tilt, coach tilt.
A site completely open now as Foot gambling the opposite direction.
Running all the way down. Cryo's holding that angle alone.
ये कैसा strat
So
रहेगा
when you're being swarmed by that many players.
मैं और बता तू जाके मार क्या?
Whoa, this is dangerous now.
Dash to the side, Blade Storm as well. Kiwi, an absolute magical moment, and that precision has just sailed them through. A thrifty round for Foot. Seemingly nowhere but 100 Thieves. Where was the plan to contain?
Oh, that's amazing from Foot. The overwhelming cryo instantly, and then the push off the back of the drone. When the drone tags there onto Bang, the response is instant.
Bro, man of the match of the event of the century,
One of the
bro.
other players on his team picks up the rifle from Cryo's dead body.
भाई, कल
And
टीवी
it
मंगाऊंगा
lifts
मैं घर
momentum
पे.
immediately. So many moments where this has happened in the series so far. A clutch, a thrifty, and the normal flow of the game's turned on its head.
Absolutely.
Crucial Thursday था बे क्योंकि ये लोग अभी ये राउंड जीत गए ना फुल
Thieves getting tested.
तो 100 Thieves वापस एक को बजाए मतलब एक का प्रॉब्लम तो होता नहीं उतने इजी अपने लिए
Foot rising to the challenge. For a team like this as well, turning up at the big stage, it's 8-4 at the half. It can be hard to shake off the previous map performance. It's hard to forget that, knowing how close you were to knocking out 100 Thieves in just 2, but...
Hello?
I mean, that's a great signal for Bang, isn't it? They have no idea he's here. They've walled him in.
Locked in all the way. Jump peek though. Mosh ready. Discipline flick though. How do you prepare for that? Ada Kaplan looking for that re-clear as well to the bottom of tube. This plan though is going to go down without too many problems, and Bang has really started to deliver a couple of issues. Crosshair placement down to the ground, yet still he adjusts, but there's that double face. The trade is there. Ada Kaplan.
अरे यार,
too much. With the res online, Kiwi back into it, and it is that 4v4.
Bang has bought them so much time.
अब उनको पता चला.
went for a mid-re flank and
wall in the way. He's revealed his position completely. I mean, he wants to go for the extra level of it, but Derek off to the side. Guardian just tap from the gun, finding two of the heads. Still 2v2, wider swing, and Stella lanes.
अच्छा खेला.
राउंड था ये.
हसन भाई क्या सीन?
Awesome double face at the end there. Real confidence from Cryo and Stella. I don't know what was going on in mid there on the reflank, but I guess it caused enough of a distraction for the other.
Excellent connection है
Get up,
हमारा.
open streaming, support the teammates, supporting, learn the team's name.
These kills shuts down Kiwi.
ये डायरेक्ट में क्या मारा भाई दो.
Finds a second out of it.
Love you.
How's he managed that?
Right issue. यहाँ पे बराबर है.
I mean, the player that has just been incredible this whole time on Icebox, though, for 100 Thieves is Bang. It doesn't matter whether it's been on the defense side or now the attack side. he's worked his way into positions to take fights and just been dumpstering the foot players.
Yeah, I mean, it's been...
Insane is the word, I guess.
Insane. I mean, the guy is,
insane.
Like we said, working his way into mid most of the time. He's sitting at 21 and 13.
ये क्या बना रहा है भाई?
Yeah. In kills to death.
He got a fair few of those on the defense side too, with Ascent just playing fantastically. But on attack, he's there when his team needs him to trade, and he's there to open up space too. And it's, I mean, it's not that his crosshair placement is actually that great, but he still wins the duel. His flicks, his accuracy, superb.
भैया ऊपर से grenade parcel.
And the pressure's back on foot. They take a timeout and are coming back into this round
cute,
with a pit to work with and Kiwi on the operator.
It feels like this entire series.
एक गाना तो बनता है जी, गाना गाने बैठो.
Little plays, miracles almost as
Watch on 1080 कोई lag नहीं, smooth as F है.
And economy has just been honest the entire time.
तुम लोग का साला 4K quality में देख नहीं पाते, फिर भी देखते हो.
4K कहाँ है? 2K
जो भी है.
Up over the
फिसल गया वो.
Pit dropped down. That's an interesting one.
I think it's a strategy.
Ground, but it does cover enough of the front section of
just a classic Pac-Man ult.
Yep. Drone as well to reclear. That actually doesn't see anything. 100 Thieves avoided it.
Derek's still got his drone. Could use it to push Kiwi off the op angle or to challenge this pit. I still think it would be a good idea to run a lot of 4-1 defaulting here and have a lurker go through mid, but all 5 players from 100 Thieves balled up, ready to trade out in the pit.
They are making so much noise. Smoke over the top, sets up Bang in that 4 position. This is still quite difficult.
But now they know there's 3 players here. They've heard a Prowler, a Dart, and obviously there's the pit in front of them. And here's the problem, if 100 Thieves had control anywhere else, they could pivot. But instead they're just moving together as a group. And that is going to slow the reactions down a lot.
Mid से जाने का.
Could prove incredibly troublesome for them. That wall is just interesting. There's a slight gap. And they're using it to try and go mid to A around the Viper's pit.
Oh, this is bizarre.
Hunter's Fury as well. Sets himself to push through, and he's going to clear once more. The common angles, pushing forward, spray down, not found. Bang. Use that extra element, pushes forwards. Another wall to cut across, and it is pure pandemonium.
But they found out where Moj is.
And a strike. Stray bullet from Derek finding it. Spike not going to be denied, but the position is known. Dash activated. Kiwi finds the kill. Dashes forwards, but he's got the most to do. Nana Swan pushes it forwards. Another smoke as well, down to 53 health.
80वें राउंड इधर से उतर गया भाई. 80वें राउंड इधर से उतर गया. 2 जन 5 स्पीड पे बच्चे.
Crazy round for Stella to call.
Crazy round, crazy.
Hey, that is bonkers. Partly though, they're able to do that because of the Omen in the play. They have an extra smoke that they can use. It's really difficult to run a play like that.
Sexy game of VALORANT.
But even so, the Omen smoke doesn't actually cover enough. You can still get shot from Boiler or from Spawn, so massive risks being taken there for 100 Thieves to call a strat like that. But the timing just worked impeccably. And the fact that they had so many layers with it, you know, Derek ulting allows the players from screens to swing and get trade kills. Bang goes through the ult. I think honestly, if Moj finds Bang when he's going through the ult, maybe we're looking at a different round anyway. But everything worked perfectly for 100 Thieves. And whereas I feel every map that 100 Thieves have played so far has been balanced on a nice edge. They might have just turned this to the point where it's comfortable.
Icebox was strong.
Looking up all sorts. I mean, obviously, a little bit of play as well, Derek. Lucky to claim that one, but this is a timeout being used now by 100 Thieves. 11-8. That's the scoreline.
Timeout liya wo log ne.
And I think partly Mike's might have called this because the previous
कल का दिन याद था ना, कल का दिन बुरा था.
Commentary का आवाज, commentary
and maybe it's because
कम नहीं कर सकते ना, game
he's
का भी कम हो
identified
जाएगा.
some holes in how Foot are playing and feels like he's got valuable input to give. I think there's a number of things that 100 Thieves could do here, but it all starts with absorbing aggression early on. You've got to anticipate something happening. With the way that Foot have been playing the defense side, stacking 4A pushing, stacking 4B pushing, you kind of just have to hold and wait for that for the first 20 seconds.
Backpack कर दो तेरी.
कर सकती.
Kiwi though did save an operator rather than the Blade Storm, so
at least for 2
maybe
months
they're more
and
worried about that
2
aspect
nights.
of it. Either way,
Permanent. Go.
100 Thieves are 2 rounds away from getting
Permanent
to face the winner of Fnatic Furia. Which is where everyone expected them to be, but the journey has been anything but expected.
मैं क्यों दूँ?
The journey has been so much more rugged than anyone could have predicted for this team. And that is full credit to EDG and now Foot.
Pushing teams to the limit.
Foot.
Those expectations. Now we'll see how they manifest in this round here for Foot, because that 3-round deficit. Drone straight down mid. That saw quite a bit on the attacking side there of 100 Thieves. A couple of players being spotted out.
Yeah, not actually holding anybody to watch for a B push, but there's nobody there. It's only Kiwi with his operator.
Yeah.
That puts the pressure on everybody else on Foot. Because Kiwi's going to be
Chalo,
a long way from
miss you. 5 जन चढ़ने वाले, पिस्तौल वाले.
Slow orbit to the back as well as that.
Recon वो
Gonna be a wall up. See that plant. Not gonna be anything to try and dissuade that one, of course. No rifles to try and break down the wall. But how do they hold this in the post plant? 100 Thieves have had difficulties with this when the Sage Orbs have been landing on the one side of 410. Dart over the top now. Ascent in trouble. Still, this team's going to hold his back, breaking that utility. Now the alarm bot, that's going to signal something. Pushing forwards, a high-risk play, but it pays off. Kill's still going to be found for them. Wall going to be blocking the side of this, and 100 Thieves. It's so clean.
Kiwi's got to escape.
Yep. Last player standing, he had the operator, but he does not get out alive. 100 Thieves, they find themselves now. Series point to match point.
They should have been on the wrong end of one on Haven, but they managed to escape and avoid it. Now they find themselves in the controlling part. I mean, taking the operator out of the hands there at the end of Kiwi means they don't have to worry about it at all. They can look at the economy. They know that baby. I think that just means 100 Thieves can be a little safer, or rather feel a bit safer heading into this round. Kiwi is going to be the player challenging them here.
And he has to be the difference maker.
He's got no one to stop this.
Team's tournament life on the line of his shoulders, but he doesn't get a freebie. No easy kills offered. Just a dash to disengage, but does he want to try and take this fight? The confidence is still there. And as the smoke goes up, Bang takes the precise timing.
Bang now one away from his ultimate too if he decides to go for the plant. This looks all knotted up. A nice little bow on it. 100 Thieves firmly in control.
They just have to go through those routines. The wall up, preventing that util from denying the plant. Setting themselves up now in that 4v5. It's Foot that need a miracle. Omen for information. Not too sure where that one went, but now there's going to be smokes at play. And Cryo, he splits up the one side of the site. They're so worried about it. And time is running low. Haunt forwards. Press the advantage now. Foot have really just got to find anything at all. A hope, a dream, a miracle, but 100 Thieves push to the limits. And it's just far too clean.
Smiles on the faces of the 100 Thieves squad as they take down another opponent. They gave them a good run for their money.
Absolutely.
I saw some girl jumping.
But Foot just didn't quite have it there in that final map in the final half.
100 Thieves.
A very valiant effort though. I've got to give credit to the EMEA side. They showed what they were worth, but 100 Thieves just seem to have something about them that pulls them through in every tough moment. Still amazed that they dodged the match point on Haven.
Sorry Binks भाई लिखो चलो दोस्तों भी डाउट किया था लाइक करो इंस्टाग्राम फॉलो करो जल्दी.
And for a while it'll haunt them, but I hope it inspires some confidence too as they go back to EMEA. The off-season was so rough for this team, losing to non-partnership teams, etc. But what they've showed at Lock-in should bode fairly well.
Yeah, the potential is there. Just needs to be harnessed, that is going to finalize the series. And 100 Thieves, they sail their way to that win in map number 3. There were many moments where it was looking more than close. And they are that final beacon, the shining light to represent North America at the Lock-in tournament here in São Paulo.
They are going to have their work cut out.
आज भाभी के साथ इसलिए आए सब
That is true. That is true.
देखते ना अभी एक गेम बाद you are going अभी स्लिप हाँ तो अभी नहीं है ना अभी मेरा prediction देखा Fnatic हाँ
We'll see that match coming up in a bit.
Fnatic है लेकिन मेरा prediction
100 Thieves it only gets more challenging as they move forwards. So far they've been up to the task.
मेरे को Fnatic का देखना है.
And 100 Thieves,
मेरे को Fnatic का देखना है. 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 मेरे को Fna
पहले मेडिसिन ले रहे बाबू
of the series going the distance.
She was.
पानी पीने रे, पानी पियो, हेल्दी रहो भाई.
Pool, the strengths.
बड़ा याद आता है पानी पीने का. बोलो उसको रोज आके याद दिलाए तुम्हें.
अरे यार, ये हुई ना बात. ये हुई ना बात.
This 100 Thieves squad are
Short
fully
Binks.
surviving. The individual moments that we've seen from players.
पानी पीने का भी प्रॉब्लम है भाई. क्या चल रहा है?
One in the 1v2, sublime there.
Unreal.
And then Cryo putting in work with his Omen operator on defense. The flick
sexy shot.
Were just bonkers.
Just insane.
No duelist is a new meta on
One of the questions we posed at the beginning of this, you know, if Cryo isn't playing that jet, how will he bring it?
लगता है जमीन पे सोना पड़ेगा. सुमित बाइकल.
वो तो सोना ही नहीं वाला.
चलो अभी तो फैनेटिक को सपोर्ट करेंगे ना.
It feels like when you watch the 100 Thieves squad and
चलो let's take a break and be right back. You take meds.
Come out on the other side a bit stronger.
Have some food all
We'll have to see, won't we? I mean, this squad is, like you said, the last hope of North America, and they've got high hopes for this tournament. So on the other side of things, NRG have a really close battle, and you look at the 100 Thieves, fan there.
Guys, इसने like नहीं किया 13 के likes करने को only 127 people remaining और जिसने Insta follow किया Insta follow करो और जो भी कुछ भी कर रहे हो 5 मिनट में return आ जाओ क्योंकि मैच चलने वाला है. समझ में आ रहा है? मेरा prediction है Fnatic, go Fnatic. हाँ?
QR code Cryo Bang Stella. Many players you could vote for, honestly.
It's Bang for me. I think it is. I mean, I think that Stella also had some great moments, some great reads on the game, etc. But to me, Bang is just such a consistent factor for this team. I think he really stepped up with his team.
Absolutely. I mean, the guy just put up unbelievable numbers. A top frag for his team there on Icebox. But that's going to do it for our first series of the day. Narrow victory here for 100 Thieves. But don't go anywhere. On the other side of the break, we're going to be setting up that second series.
फिर वो लोग जो बोलेंगे ना चैट में, हाँ, फिर चैट में वो लोग जो भरेंगे ना तेरे को, बाद में बोलेंगे हो गया मेरा मैच देख के चल आती हूँ करके.
Switch and repeat of the flow. You feel the beat and tempo. We've got the complete control. Turn up the speed as we go. Switch and repeat of the flow. You feel the beat and tempo.
मैं तो आ गई दवाई लेके. अपने बंक्स भाई का ब्रेक थोड़ा बड़ा होता है. I love Valorant. Guys, sweet reviews करते. I wasn't sweating for a second. Wouldn't be hurting without a heart rate. Hi Omi. Song भी कौन सा song? Song बज रहा है? Only नाचने वाले emotes. Let's go. लाइट्स को मैच आ रहा है, इसमें बैटरी नहीं है. दोनों साथ में आना दोनों साथ में हो रहा है गाइस डिजिटली हाउस यो अच्छा लाइट लगाना कुछ क्या है ये अच्छा लाइट ही नहीं है ये तभी रेनबो विंबो नहीं आता नाचो बे ऐसे ही नाच सकते हैं अपन तो तुम्हारा फेवरेट स्टेप कौन सा है आई डोंट नो सब जगह चलता है ये डीजे तुआनी ए हेलो अमी स्पेलिंग दे गाना बंद क्यों किया गाना बजाओ बे यार यार खत्म हो गया वो स्टिकर वाला है नेक्स्ट कौन सा स्टिकर अभी कौन सा है Fnatic, no? Orange light.
VCT Lock in. I'm here on stage right now with the caller for 100 Thieves, who just went through a grueling list of 300 Stellar. Off the cuff, I want to pick your brain because there's been so much discussion about the change in coaching structure and your calling specifically on how that's impacted. How do you feel like now that you've had 2 rounds to go through, how do you feel like your calling has evolved throughout the tournament?
I definitely think that we're still doing really good in the mid round.
I just feel
like we need a lot of cleanup in the late round. Obviously, we've seen a lot of 2v5s, 2v4s that we've actually been losing, right? So I feel like we just need to start cleaning up some of the later aspects. I think our early game and mid game is actually really good right now. And we clean that up and we'll be good to go.
I want to ask you and I, we were talking before the interview started, and you were talking about the fans that are in the arena right now. What's it like? Break that through from a caller's perspective.
Guys, 20 लोग नहीं है 20 लोग चाहिए लाइक करने को.
Are going insane. What's that like for you in your head in that moment?
I mean, I'm just excited to be here. I've never really played in front of a crowd other than Red Bull, right? So that was a great crowd. Everyone was super supportive. It's actually pretty hard to hear the people through the headsets. You can kind of hear the sticks, but it's not that bad. It was more exciting when we actually took off our headsets. I didn't know how loud it was. But I'm just happy that there's people here and they're coming out to support. Even though they're here mainly for Furia, I'm just happy that people are here.
Oh, they were fired up for you guys.
There's a few people, yeah. Definitely excited.
Last question I have for you. You know, there's been so much discussion about the format, right? Single elimination, best of 3. And, you know, as we've talked to a lot of the players and coaches, the general consensus has been this is a really cool show opportunity for the fans to see teams, for you guys to test some things out. From you and Mike's perspective, what was the goal leading into lock-in?
I mean, I just think doing our best. I think my personal goal is getting top 4 would be a success in my mind, given the format. But obviously every match has been tough so far. Every match going forward is going to be extremely tough.
Boring boomers.
We just have to try our best and see
what happens. Left Cloud9 by जो भी
very last thing for you, very quick before I let you go. Anything you want to say to the fans who are watching here, who are watching at home?
That is the.
Just thank you so much, whoever came out to support here, even if you're not here for our team. Still, thank you, and everybody at home. Thank you so much for cheering us on, and I will appreciate the continued support. Thank you.
Congrats again on the win. We're going to throw it back to the desk to break down the series.
Thank you very much, Doug, and to Stellar as well. I'm back here with Achilles. And Mimi, speaking of Stellar, that man has done God's work. The amount of pressure, Mimi, he's under every single map is crazy.
Yeah, it again feels just like that EDG series that they played, where it's a really close game. They drop a map to a team that I think a lot of people didn't expect them to. But Stellar's sound calling and 100 Thieves' great ideas heading into the final map is able to win it out for them.
Yeah, I mean, being able to get that reverse sweep is everything for them right there, and a lot of it was on the back of those calls. I mean, even just going all the way back to that Haven as well, the Cypher play.
क्या अगला challenge में FNC दी
just really great stuff to watch. So a really good head on his shoulders there for an IGL, and helps guide 100 Thieves to this very critical win.
Yeah, and well, the first two maps I think were defined by some of the individual moments and the calling from both sides. I think this final map of Icebox was defined by the compositions and the ideas coming in, and I think 100 Thieves did a great job of refusing the fact that Foot did not have a Sentinel hit. You see in that round there, Bang has this read, because there's no killjoy turret, there's going to be someone holding that angle under tube, and he's going to be able to go through and exploit it, and 100 Thieves going to have the great post plant. Just the next round down, Bang works his way into the kitchen in the late round, gets a kill, 6 to win out this post plant. 100 Thieves are always a squad that is going to have a great understanding of the weaknesses of their opponent's compositions and be able to exploit it.
Yeah, really good stuff. Really well researched. Weren't sure what we were going to, be seeing from this side of footballs when it came down to that Icebox, but clearly, even having tape on footballs just couldn't quite get prepared enough to be able to deal with 100 Thieves. Looks like that's going to be a very big target map, I think, for opponents in the future. Try to take away.
Well, before the break, we asked you guys to vote for the player of the match. The results are in. This was a bit of a tough one for me, but you guys have got. Oh, that is close. That is very close, but Kilios Bang wins it out.
He does, and I think a lot of this has to do very much with that performance on the last map. His play on the Viper there on Icebox was absolutely stunning to watch. He had some great lurk play, some great clutches coming through, and just barely managed to stole away. I kind of thought Cryo was going to be able to get this one, given some of the crazy op shots we saw him connect with, but I mean, well-deserved either way. He didn't really have a bad option there between those three.
Yeah, I think pretty much everyone would have been a good option to choose in that one. I probably would have voted for Cryo, though. I think that his performance in the last two maps was absolutely pivotal for 100 Thieves winning that series. He's great on Jet, and the composition they brought out with the Omen as well. Cryo is still so enabled to be fantastic individually.
Luckily, we get to see Cryo again in the next round, but unfortunately, we've had to say goodbye to Fast. This is the team that nobody really knew what to expect, but Mimi, they nearly knocked out 100 Thieves here.
Yeah, I think this team shattered expectations. They came in, they were dominant against RRQ, had some great ideas there, had some great individual players, and here as well, playing such a close matchup in a game where they were such a
diamond
yeah, I mean, I think from the outset, we kind of expected that they were going to be able to take down RRQ. It was really a question of how much further do they go. Unfortunately, it's not much further than that, but the performance that they put up here today shows that they definitely have the capabilities to be able to make deep runs, not necessarily in this tournament, but once in the future. And this is a team that you can no longer underestimate, that you can no longer devalue as that EMEA region gets ready to kick off, because they look scary.
Yeah, and for the Turkish region, I'm sure that this means a ton to have a team to root for who can come to these international events and perform at a level that they're putting up close games against the top teams. So, I think overall this is a good tournament result for the side of Foot, and there's still lots of room to grow to be even better.
थोड़ा कैमरा वो साइड कर लो, थोड़ा तो कंफर्टेबल बैठना हम ऐसे कर ले कैमरा.
BBL didn't make it out, past that first round. They had a draw against DRX, and they were still able to take Ascent of all maps away from them. So honestly, this looks like right now Turkish VALORANT could be entering a renaissance. So I'm looking forward to watching both of those teams in the future.
Wait until you see the tier 2 team, Seth. Wait until you see them. I mean,
watch Parla.
Yeah, and Fireflux and SMP. Just all of them. But I mean, we always get the crumbs of like CNET, Alpha Year, but now we have a full Turkish team, I think, like you said, for them to root for, which is very exciting. But what is more exciting is that we still have one more match coming up. It is Fnatic versus Furia. But before we get to that, check out these Prime Gaming post-match highlights, and we'll catch you on the other side.
Post-play highlights.
It is the age-old NA versus Thieves matchup. 100 Thieves, they're one of the favorites in the tournament, going up against Turkey's last and only hope. I can't help but feel like the pressure is all over on the side of 100 Thieves.
The one approach isn't really being smoked off just yet, and now you can see it. Mars just comes through. 3 kills. 1v1 situation. Massive performance by Mars.
क्या?
भूख लगा.
क्या मंगवाया तुमने?
जो मैं अकेला बैठ के खा सकता हूँ. I ordered a full meal. Very healthy food होगी, no junk food. आज से मैं junk food खाना बंद. Junk food नहीं खाएंगे अपन.
Back aside, it's Kiwi with the most to do, but he will fall. Spotted round the side, enough bullets will do it, and magical stuff from Stella.
Let's go, boys.
भाई एक thirsty round याद रहेगा बे. आज select non-select होने के बीच में वो एक thirsty round निकाल.
Solo takes the fight and rips off the header. Cryo, but not the kind of team to let this one slip right round the side. The classic right click to do it. He finalizes it. And that's going to be them saved in this series, bringing it to map 3. Oh my goodness, Ascent!
Oh, that is really unfortunate.
Just because मैं थोड़ा support कर रहा था 100 teams को.
Might just be good enough though. Reveals over the top. That is Ascent, just a bit of running gun off the side. Nice! Go. Applying that time pressure, gonna need a miracle.
Pinky ने खाना नहीं बनाया क्या? अभी रात को 1 बजे भूख लगे तो खाना बना के बैठी क्यों?
Far too clean.
Smiles on the faces of the 100 Thieves squad as they take down another opponent.
उसको ना 7, 8, 9 बजे तक जो नॉर्मल डिनर का टाइम होता है ना 10 बजे तक भी खाना भूख नहीं लगता।
क्या शाम को ही लगता है? शाम को अंदर आए आज नहीं लगा ना, बट यूजुअली आई डे नहीं होता।
You eat evening में 6 बजे।
आज से जंक फूड बंद, झूठ बोलो, बार बार झूठ बोलो।
Yes, Sam.
Hi, Sam. How's life है? बात कर, जब चैटिंग हो जाए।
Just chatting कर लो।
ट्वीट कर दिया, होप वीसीटी वाले देखे। वो लोग ट्वीट दिखाना बंद कर दिया कल से। है बिग्स भैया, मैं आपकी बेटी की उम्र की हूँ, थैंक यू, लव यू पिंकी। तो उसकी भी बेटी की उम्र की है, जस्ट से समझ लो।
दी बुलाते हो मेरे को।
हाय फैजा यार, हाउस द यूज यार फैजा। सैम तो मैंने गलती से नाम लिया था, एक्चुअली मेरे को फैजा से बात करना। फैजा हाउस द यूज यार, कैसा है यार लाइफ यार एकदम, हाँ। बट स्टिल आई लव हर, ना बोल दिया तेरे को। मेरे इसमें आई लव हर, यस बेबी ऐसा बोलते लोग। मेरे इसमें लव हर ना बोला, याद रख। बोल फुर जीतेगी फैनेटिक फाइनल्स।
मेरा ये टी शर्ट
उसको खुद याद नहीं रहता, दिन भर तो ऑनलाइन बैठी रहती है।
देख किधर से लिया लेबल, देख
मैड व्हाट,
इधर दिखता है लेबल।
आई विल टेल नेम्स फ्रॉम द ये ड्यूरिंग वॉच पार्टी।
उसको जानना होगा किसी को गिफ्ट करना है तो।
ब्रांड नेम्स लेने बोल रही पागल।
आई डोंट नो गाइस, नेक्स्ट टाइम मेरे स्ट्रीम पे बोलो।
हाँ बिंग्स भाई, एक दिन में 5 केजी लूज कर लिया क्या?
हैं?
मतलब
नहीं,
हाँ किया मैंने। कैसे दिखा तेरे को? लव यू यार प्रेसिडेंट उचिया। कैसा यार?
कैसे?
वो तो क्यूट किल जो है।
ये क्या है बे? हॉट है भाई, हॉट
क्यूट यार, मिस करा दिया तूने।
उसका इंस्टाग्राम सॉरी ट्विटर आईडी है उधर।
क्यों है?
अपना स्ट्रीम देख ले, रिवाइंड करके देख, जल्दी देख, जल्दी देख।
मैं वही नहीं ट्विटर पे
को कितने
पोस्टर है भाई, आज पोस्टर डे। लेट्स गो वीएलटी। अच्छा वीसीटी लिखा है। लव यू एज बड़े भैया टू, बट पिंकी दी को ज्यादा झगड़ा ना करो रे बाबा। मेरे बीएफ को भी ऐसे बोले तो मैं भी भरूंगी। सॉरी पापा।
अपने स्ट्रीम पे नहीं दिखा। अच्छा मनराज, ठीक, अच्छा।
एने होपियम अलाइव।
होपियम
होप है ना। नाइस मीम्स दे मेक, बट वेरी
पीपल आर वेरी फनी।
क्रिएटिव
राखी अभी
आल्सो,
तक है मेरे पास। हाँ क्या हुए? नाइस टी। बैंगलोर वाले
ट्विटर देखो ब्रो, वहां न्यूज आ गई है। किस चीज का न्यूज है बाबा? प्रेडिक्शन का क्या सीन? फैनेटिक जीतने वाला भाई, आज से मेरा प्रेडिक्शन फिक्स हो गया है।
Me going from cheering on 100 Thieves to cheering on Fnatic. That's him. That's him.
Yeah.
हाय बिंक्स, हाय शार्या, हेलो। ये क्या सीन है भाई? हमारे
मत करो, बेइज्जती into 100 हो जाएगा, ठीक है? रोज रोज क्या कर रहे हो? लोगों को भी लगता रहेगा भाई क्या सीन,
पर कोई ये नहीं देखता।
वो भी है। क्यूट ट्वीट था ना वो।
आपकी पत्नी भी बहुत क्यूट है।
हाँ,
as soon as battle say this is so
Yeah,
true. So true, man. Best Sage, bro. Asuna got me thinking I can play like that. Love dude.
मैं भी सेज खेलने के बाद ही असुना ने लिया, याद है? रैंक में मैं सेज ही खेला था। हेलो, मुझे लगा मेरा जोमेटो का कॉल है, ये तो कोई और ही कॉल किया। बंग भाई 25 का 50 और अब 60 का 1 भाई, मत करो ऐसा। पिंकी डिस्कॉर्ड व्हेन?
कल।
एक स्ट्रीम कमेंट रिव्यू वाली हो जाए। कमेंट रिव्यू आगे देखें। The NA Dreams lives on. कब चालू हो गया भाई फैनेटिक? जल्दी आओ। 250k when 250k is very near. कितना बचा है अभी बता सब्सक्राइबर्स? अभी अपन कितने में? 245 247 पे। अभी 500 और चाहिए, 248 मतलब 2500 सब्स।
नाइस मीम।
2500 सब्स चाहिए। टा, टा, टा। 247 लोलू, ठीक है ना? ठीक है। गेम देखने में मजा तो आता है भाई, कितना मन करता है खेलने का। I hope Führer destroys Fnatic, not possible. Hashtag not possible भी लिख देता। Hey, sound will go. फुल कैम करो, I want to see Finky। हाँ जी, ये लेट सी नहीं, ये लेट सी नहीं, तो तू खुश क्यों हो रहा है? कौन से इधर आ रहा है वो?
sick tweet too much dramatic।
बंदा है, प्लेयर है। फिर क्या ये लेफ्ट सीन मैं लू, 369 में लू। पोस्टर क्यूटी बात तो है। बस मैं नेक्स्ट स्टोरी गेम विद सीरीज, नेक्स्ट स्टोरी गेम सीधा नेक्स्ट मंथ। अभी तो अपने को फॉरेस्ट करना है भाई।
VCT always reminds me of how scary it is to plant. This is so true, man. Planting is such a big task. लोग बोलते सिर्फ जाके प्लांट करना है, नहीं।
ये सब लॉबीज में तो 5 बार फेक प्लांट देना पड़ेगा। से
पिंकी तो पोस्टर के लिए है इधर अभी। ऐसा सच गाइस, मैं हस्बैंड को सपोर्ट कर रही हूँ यार, मैं सच बोल रही हूँ।
पोस्टर की गर्लफ्रेंड देख किधर है? हाँ,
मेरा पति देख किधर है?
पैनल पे। और ये देखो, ये देखो, वो देख, पैनल पे है, वो देखो।
क्यूटीज को देख पीछे।
EA's #1 fans, Doug and Bala, as you just saw them. I know Bala's just full-fledged cheering for Fnatic for this
I don't know who gave them those sticks, but they should be taken away, and we should get someone on that ASAP. Everyone knows there's no fun permitted on the desk, so
that was
we need to go with
that was too much fun, I feel.
I just like that Bala chose the wrong way to go, so now he's got to walk all the way out and around because he doesn't want to cut back in front of the camera. I already did it once, you might as well just do it again.
Well, let's talk about the game now. Of course, Fnatic versus Furia. Let's start with the fact that this is a rematch. Both of these teams, Mimi, they faced each other before, but not the same roster.
Yes, it was back at Champions 2021.
Fnatic all the way!
Impressed people. They picked into Fnatic's best map in Icebox, and they won that one. Fnatic still came back to win that series as a whole, but for Furia, I'm sure they have a chip on their shoulders to get that revenge and win the matchup this time.
I mean, Furia is a team that has kind of always been on the edge of becoming a great squad, you know, following in the footsteps of Loud, just trying to break out of those group stages, make it into the playoffs. We saw them test the mettle of DRX as well, but like you say, going all the way back to the very beginning, they have been a competitive team, and now they have leveled up the roster even more.
Yeah, and well, it has just been that one change out of Furia. It has been bigger changes out of Fnatic. They brought in 2 new players heading into this event, and thus far, they've looked really good with them.
I mean, how good do Chronicle and Leo look? Especially, I guess we like to talk about comparing to their old roster, Mimi. Is this a massive upgrade?
It feels like it is a massive upgrade. We saw them in their debut, and they really did look like the super team we expected. They had some great ideas coming in. The coordination was absolutely on point, and it felt like every individual was performing at an insane level.
It really did. I mean, some of the set strategies coming out from the side of Fnatic were just impeccable. Things that we haven't necessarily seen before, so they're rewriting the books a little bit, coming out with new strats to try to catch people off guard, and against Sentinels, they absolutely were able to do just that. We'll see, though, now that there's a little bit more tape, a very slight amount of tape, given that it was a 2-0, whether or not Furia will get a read for what they're doing, or at least be able to react to it, because these hits, especially when they're on that attacking side from Fnatic, these hits come at you very quickly.
And I think a lot of the strength that they found in those side executes, and also in just their ability to anchor really well on the defense as they did against Sentinels, has been those 2 new players you were talking about. I think these 2 new players in Chronicle have slotted into the roster really seamlessly, and have immediately had with the rest of the squad to provide so much value for Fnatic.
Now, I believe it's that time of the year again where we talk about whether this is going to be the trophy-lifting Fnatic or Fraudnatic. We talk about this every single tournament. They look good online. They come to a tournament. Everyone thinks they're going to win. They don't. Seth, talk me through it. Are we still crazy to believe in this team?
Well, I don't think I need to convince you too much, but I'm going to do it anyway. I think that it actually is. This is I want to say this is really the first time that I've been super convinced that this is a Fnatic roster that can take a trophy, that can take a championship. I don't know if it's going to be here at Lock-In. It's a single elimination event, a couple of mistakes, and suddenly you're going home. But I have the most faith that I've ever had in this organization right now with this roster.
As we've already established in this segment, I lack joy, and I will not debate it into saying that this is going to be the championship-winning Fnatic yet, because like you said, Yinsu, every event they come out, they look fantastic. They have great ideas. They have great coordination. I would expect that to continue in this matchup. I think they're the clear favorite over Furia, but where it matters is as we get deeper and deeper into this tournament, if their mental can stay in shape, they can win these scrappier and scrappier close matches online.
They always have a throw in them. I think I'm leaning more
There's always the one Fraudnatic match.
Yeah, there always is. There always is. It could be for today, but they're going to be going up against Furia. Let's talk about Furia, because I don't know if you guys also feel the same way, that they've also upgraded compared to the last time we saw them.
I think they absolutely have. I think bringing in the new addition for this squad has added quite a bit of a new level for them. Thus far, I feel like MWZera has been fantastic, but I think my big fixation on them heading into this event was the change of IGLing. We lose out on Notswer, now we're adding in a new, not a new player, but a new IGL in Mazin, and you heard it earlier, I think he's been looking fantastic for them and has been making some really strong calls. In the game versus T1, they did a great job of adapting, finding these fast retakes, these fast flanks, and completely shutting down all of T1's game plans.
They did, and I do agree. I think that widely this is an upgraded team, but you have to anticipate that Fnatic are not nearly going to leave open so many weaknesses, those gaps in the armor, compared to Fnatic. They look super well drilled, so if Furia are going to be able to walk away with a win, it is going to be a harder.
You are fully on the Fnatic train. I can feel it. I can feel it. Now, one other player, MWZera, I think he was one of the most hyped players as well in the off-season.
Yeah.
And this is what Furia's coach Carla had to say with Saisho in the post-match interview. MWZera is a good player. He is in a good environment, team player too. So he kind of like brings us that happiness and confidence that we need to evolve. And he's a very, very good player.
Yeah, we've already talked about how good he is as an individual, but I think what's more important is the vibes that he's bringing to this team. Teams normally have someone who's the IGL and also someone who's the emotional leader, the guy keeping the vibes up, making the joke when they're down in a match. And for some teams, that's the same person, but for Fury, it seems like it's different. MW Zera helping bring in the vibes, helping everyone feel good, while their IGL is making the calls.
Yeah, and we've talked about it so many times, these rosters that bring together all these great components, these people on paper who seem like they should mesh and should become this super team, but if you don't have those components, if you don't have somebody that can keep those spirits high, that's when things can really start to fall apart, the wheels fall off the bus.
And I think it's even more important while they're playing in front of this Brazilian crowd, because that is a big added pressure, but they absolutely strived on winning their first match.
One of the individual matchups I'm looking forward to is kind of the messiah of the Jet meta between these two. Durka on one side, Digizine on the other, meaning they faced off before. It was a great matchup. What do you think is going to happen today between these two?
I think it's going to be interesting because in history, Durka was the guy who got diffed in that initial matchup in Icebox, where this Furious squad was able to get that upset at Champions. But from what we've seen thus far this tournament, I feel like they've both been looking insane, but Durka has been competing against better competition. Let's be honest, T1 was looking rough, and what Digizine did was impressive, but Durka was doing it against world champions, against tens, against second of some of the absolute best players in the world, and looking unstoppable.
Yeah, but again, he's done it before. Can he do it once more? Is Digizine the kind of player who plays to the same or a similar level as his opponents? We saw him crushing against T1. We also saw some highlights out of them, particularly from Carpe. Now he's getting ready to go back up against Durka, who so far has had one of the most explosive performances. Does he just naturally adapt to that aggression that he's seeing out of the opposing duelist and then rise to the occasion? That's what we're looking to see.
Is that the win condition? Previously, if you shut down Durka, you can win the game pretty easily. Do you still feel like this Fnatic is how they're going to be able to beat them?
I think it has to start similar to what it did last time. You shut down Durka and you build confidence into this one. Furia, when they get that confidence behind them, if they can get rolling, there's a chance that they could take this one home. But they have to have that strong start, I think.
I do think there's a bit more to it. Shutting down Durka is a fantastic way to start things off, but there are these multi-layered strategies there from the side of Fnatic. You have to be able to predict when they're coming and pick them apart one by one.
You need the follow-through. Last time they started by shutting down Durka, but they still lost a series of champions.
Well, it's time to bring out these players and our last two teams fighting for survival today and also in this EMEA bracket. Let's give a warm welcome to Fnatic and the home crowd favorites, Furia, to the stage.
Are booster.
But the home crowd, bro. Home crowd. उससे डर लगता है guys. Booster.
Love it. I love it. मेरे को भी love दो यार, girls. Hey cuties. Hey cuties. पोस्टर की एंट्री होने वाली है। मैं तो पीता भी नहीं।
कल एक घंटा खाएंगे। इसको देख, इसको देख।
आया। अच्छा लास्ट टाइम वो एक बॉल लेके आया था, इस बार दो लेके आया। दो टीम्स को हराया करके, ऐसा क्या कुछ तो रहेगा ना सही। उसके बाद 3 लेके आएगा, ऐसा है शायद कुछ तो करेगा वो, ऐसा लग रहा है मेरे को।
ओ भाई
लियो 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 लियो। सेकंड कोर्स मील में क्या है मेरे पास? पफ खाएंगे बे। सेकंड मील है, थर्ड मील है। डोंट हैव पफ। वेरी यम्मी।
Listen to that crowd. The Furia fans are in full force, but this isn't anything new for Fnatic. They have already eliminated the two Brazilian darlings, Sassy and Pancada. But Mimi, under all this pressure pressure of the Furia fans. Can they do that again?
It's going to be a big question in this one, but I think since that match versus Sentinel, the pressure has mounted. It's the weekend now. That crowd is huge, and they were booing this squad when they walked out. They are so heavily in favor of Furia.
Now they absolutely are, and I mean, to be anticipated. But now, it's a question of, do they thrive in it? Does Fnatic get faltered by it at all?
I mean, we gotta talk about Alpha here. He's only 17, and the last time he was in front of the home crowd, he crumbled. What is he gonna do in front of a crowd that's all against him?
It's a big question.
It's all about being able to drag that energy, turn it around, use it against Furia. But I do agree, we're not sure if he's going to be able to pull it off. For now, we'll go into the map veto, and Pearl's going to be taken away by Fnatic.
Yeah, they've been banning that pretty consistently. One of the few teams unwilling to play that map. Fury as well, consistent on that ban of Lotus. What do Fnatic picks? Who picks into the Icebox? Because both these teams love it. I actually expect Furia to do it, and I think that puts Fnatic at a big advantage in the veto, because they want that Icebox, but they also don't want to have to be the ones to pick it and give their opponent an option for a different map.
I wonder if Furia, there we go, they don't go there, they go to Ascent, and I like this pick set. I think this is really smart.
Yeah, I mean, we did see Fnatic banning Ascent away from Sentinels. This is the kind of map where Digitin can absolutely thrive, bringing out that jet. Now it's a question of, does that Icebox get to repeat? Do we see it as a decider? For now, it's looking good.
Fnatic takes away the split as well, Mimi, where
That
they won.
music's excellent.
And we all get to go to Icebox.
Huh?
Both these teams love this map. Both these teams wanted this map in the pool, but neither wanted to be the one to pick it. So a bit of a game of chicken in these first two picks, which means we had Haven Ascent, two maps where I expect to get that Digitin versus Durka Jet head-to-head.
I can only hope that this was a bit of a gentleman's agreement. Hey, look, we'll leave the Icebox for the end, and then we'll see who is able to take it.
I mean, I want to see it. These two teams are both exceptional on that map. We've had that rematch as well, so I'm really hoping we go to map 3. Do you guys feel like we will, given what we know?
It's an interesting question, but I don't really expect it, to be honest. I think that Haven is a very strong one for Fnatic. I think that for the side of Furia, it has to lie on Ascent, but we are into the Prime Gaming Agents like already for Haven.
Yeah, I don't know what we're going to see on the side of Furia. Fnatic, I suspect Seth will stick with the combo we've seen already.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Furia, what in the hell are they cooking? Viper Harbor on a Haven. What am I witnessing right now?
Okay, this is an unusual one.
Viper
They'll
and
start on
Harbor.
defense, so they'll have a lot of stall, a lot of sustain with these smokes. QCKs will recharge. You have Mountain with lots of utility as well. Their retakes, though, that's where my question lies. No breach. We have that Sky Flash and Digitin's dash to get back in.
I mean, we already saw some of the struggles over on Haven from the side of Foot not having that. Mixing things up. Never mind. Anyway, they did have a breach. I'm messing things up. Anyway, it doesn't matter. This is a wild comp. I can't wait to see what happens.
I can't wait to see it either, and send it over to the two most loud fans in the arena. Of course, it is Dark and Bala.
An atmosphere unmatched. This crowd is going wild, and there hasn't even been a single bullet shot so far, man.
Let's go. What is this comp, dude? This is so sick.
You just don't. It doesn't get any better. It really doesn't. Again, Furia, Fnatic in front of a crowd like this. The comp is insane. It's going to be good, friends. It's going to be so freaking good.
This is a chance for another Brazilian team to get up into the top 8, and I couldn't be more excited for this game. Haven starting off. And oh boy.
Yeah, I was talking to Stellar at the end of last series, and he straight up said, like, it's really hard to hear the crowd when they're playing. They heard him walking in, they heard the boos. Fnatic knows full well what side the crowd is on. It seems like Fnatic wanting to go aggressive straight into B. Durka trying to inject some pace into the opening of this map.
Only a fake, though. Spike headed towards Garage. They're droning it through. Durka has a chance to flank. QCK is not aware.
Yes, he is. At least aware of Alfier. But Durka's still in a really good position as he spotted him. He's in so much trouble, man. Yeah, he's in so much trouble. Every single kill will get this crowd louder and louder as Chronicle 48 HP. And that's all it's going to be. First round, Furia.
Kya crowd hai, bhai. It's time for some burger.
Beginning to kick things off here for Furia. Multiple things working for them there, but
look at the salads and all.
Caution from Durka.
Where's burger it is?
And the rest of Furia to really collapse on
the
that
salad.
Garage hit. That is well played. Already can start getting into the nuances of the Viper on this map. They're sending that wall up on defense. Straight towards A, both on the pistol.
1080 पे देखो जिसका लैग बफर हो रहा है ऑटो पे मत रखो.
I don't think that flash caught anyone.
Yeah, the smoke allows them to dodge that flash so they can
cross.
But you do know that smoke went up. That's going to be a conditioning factor throughout this game.
And they're trying to get out of the gravity well, and Durka gets right in there with him.
Oh boy!
Gets 3. Able to spam him through the wall.
Look how far that thing goes, too.
Not only that, but how long it lasts as well. Leo's able to get one with the shock dart.
बाप रे पूरी फॉर्म में है.
भाई crowd का आवाज ज्यादा है. Casters
Game song गया.
I am not sure.
भाई crowd का आवाज ज्यादा है,
guys. The harbor on Icebox on Pearl. We saw it a lot through Ascent.
ये इसका कर्स नहीं है, ये crowd का है. This is the first time we have seen harbor on heaven.
Yeah.
You don't prepare for something like this. I mean, how do you?
And right away you saw the value of that. You got that high tide covering garage and B at the same time, and then the cascade as well to overlap the Viper wall and really give Fnatic no room into that site. So these early hits, you could see Harbor really do well. Look at that cascade as well, giving so much space to MWZera down short.
Opts not to take the space, but it's there.
I am looking at some of the stars that Boaster is preactively putting on short. I think that indicates they may be more prepared.
VALORANT itna fast ho gaya, slow ho gaya Fnatic.
Flash over the top, does tag a little bit. You see that harbor wall go up. And it is just on the other side of the alarm bot. In B to help conceal.
They don't have anything really to play off of this turret. So Khalil is going to be pressured immediately once this drone comes out.
Khalil bhai, bhag ja bhai.
With that trailblazer clearing, Fnatic is calling the audible to go back towards different spot on the map. And actually concealing with that smoke, I'm really curious what they want to do. MWZera last time that flash didn't get any information. He's probably going to have a second one coming up soon.
See a second harbor wall go up.
It's so good too. That thing lasts forever.
Viper wall
have to hit within 15 seconds unless they want to push through this wall. Don't forget the Viper wall 2 is going to come right back up.
I mean, how do you get through all of that utility? And then, yeah, look at where QCK is. You're absolutely right. But Boaster's going to check it. Oh, he had the wherewithal to look, but he gave them the back of his head. QCK will 2 on the round, but Fnatic cracks the site open. They're getting the kills they need. It's just Khalil, and he's going to show up late.
कौन सा बर्गर है? ये नया वाला है
here and has nothing but a Spectre. The quietest this crowd has been up until now, and well, for good reason. Khalil has a whole lot he's going to have to figure out.
I miss India का
मैच भी. आ गया तो ना. He can maybe pick up that op and get out, but
बहुत नया चीज आई है.
Space with that turret either.
भाई वो लोग ने जो स्पाइसी पनीर बर्गर का जो पनीर बनाया हुआ है ना, ऐसा है ना कि melts in your mouth, legit.
ये मालूम है क्या मस्त है? This is something new.
And the idea from Furia that they're relying on
spicy paneer only. This only I'm talking about.
This is mac cheese.
So much for
mac cheese
to get this op in the 3rd round. Right there, no value, and I think he had a chance to reach this out here.
Gourmet burgers जो वो लोग ने लाया है ना, काफी yum है. Anyway, we'll focus on the game, guys.
Really nice.
मत बोल भाई.
And that does make the economy a little bit weird here. For Furia.
मैं first time कर रहा हूँ. चीज लावा है, चीज लावा नहीं है.
He wants to go aggressive down mid with this cascade.
भाई क्या है बे हार्बर देख.
That's super good. Most of the smokes in the game take a second to land. That one's immediately blocking your position.
ये लोग ने कितना practice किया रहेगा ना ये चीज.
Yeah, we'll see.
Again, a slow approach from Fnatic this round. You know, we've had so many conversations around how prepared are they going to be for this harbor tech.
Blocking short here for Digizin, and also that maybe gives him a spot to escape. He might spam.
Did he? Note, he doesn't have dash here. So if he gets in trouble, he's got to stay. He's got to stick to the fight. Fortunately, MWZera is here to help. It's going to be chaos in short. How much more are you expecting? The flash, and Leo falls.
They're trying to punish.
How much space can he find? He dashes into the smoke, and again, the pocket from Azin is just too good.
भाई लोग क्या एंगल से पकड़ रहे हैं डबल वॉल में?
Dirk is left in this 1v4.
भाई क्या कर रहे हैं लोग? हाँ?
Furia with a hot start out of the gate.
There are so many little dangerous things that you have to be perfect here from Fnatic against this comp and this prep from Furia. This reliance on Haven right now feeling like a bit of trouble for Fnatic leading into this game.
Public support.
Furia is super prepped, ultra prepped. And with DJs in, the way that he's so aggressive, I don't even really think that this is going to be a problem for them on the attack side either. I like this from Mini.
Yeah, I do too, actually. Yep.
Crowd giving it to him, but I think this is really, really important to get on the same page immediately.
And settle, right? Like, just settle. You're a couple of rounds in, get all the jitters out, get the nerves, whatever it is. A little sideways, and remember that this is, while it is only a best of a single limb best of 3, it is a marathon, right?
Yep.
You've got plenty of maps to play, you have plenty of rounds to play. Settle and stick to what you know.
Yep. To be fair, Boaster has called many A hits so far. I mean, out of 4 rounds, 3 of them have gone towards A. And they've been hit by that pocket twice. They've been hit by the short presence, and we have seen 2 different setups. But if I'm Mini, I am really, really scared about what else is going to happen on the rest of the map.
Yeah.
Because Viper's not even playing towards A, by the way. He's playing towards C.
Yeah.
So I need to start exploring more of the map. And I also need to start finding solutions. I think it's going to have to come from really clearing that Viper wall all the way up to short as fast as possible in rounds where you want to default.
Cheeky little combo from the Harbor in the sky towards A. Cascaded, flashed right over it. Just so much pressure on that area of the map.
This is a good call to go towards C right now, especially after the high tide has been used.
But I mean, DGZin's already here.
You can't get through. How much coverage is there? He just put the poison off, the orb, and he actually is just letting it refuel. He doesn't worry about this push coming in. He has mollies to cover this as well.
Boaster's already fallen, Leo does too. Alfier is not able to find any success with the classic as DGZin gets 3 on the round. Bazine tried to get in a little cheeky, he's punched forward on the flank. And I wonder how they choose to play this here. Durka can draw a lot of attention if he goes all the way back towards A.
Yeah, but they're splitting this completely. Durka's maybe can get a kill or 2. If he does, Chronicle can work his magic too. Who has the spike? That's the game you have to play.
And now Durka's going to be on a foot race to get back to C. And this forces Chronicle to play this a bit more slowly than he would like. He has to wait for help.
It's breach ult. You really don't want to try to use it in a 1v1. Durka's still, he's getting chased by MW. He finds it. DJZin too!
It's working Durka fine. The Cloudburst in his face. Rolling Thunder used. Chronicle now pushing out. Trying to find some room to work with. The tap on the spike. The flash and swing out. I believe he's finding both.
Nice!
13 seconds left. Durka's here. He's got 3. Khalil has so much to do. It's gone down to a 1v1 and Chronicle stops it.
क्या round निकाला है?
That was a 4v2.
round निकाला बे.
But 2v5 यार.
2v5.
2v5.
That is ridiculous.
क्या ही?
Chronicle and Durka just go crazy. And that is an unconventional approach to this too.
Yeah.
I mean, they just split up. They split up entirely.
कितना मस्त था?
Opposite ends of the map.
Pat.
That is such a good round from them, and what you can do when you have a super team, when you have both trust in Durka and trust in Chronicle back into this. Durka wants to take B space fast. And he's saving just a frenzy.
Durka pushing the matter, but Bazine's in between them. He dinked Chronicle as well, now 25 HP. This is not...
We've got 2 stingers here. DJZin has knives.
Yeah, this is not as easy as it may seem. You have the Seekers invested too.
The turret will spot him, but he's isolated right now. This Seeker's coming at him as well.
Nice!
They don't wait for it. And Alfier is able to pick him apart.
Binks, love your stream. Love you too, yaar.
It's too easy when you give a guy of Alfier's caliber fights like that.
Bold to spam.
Oh!
Oh!
Close.
Oh, bhai.
Close.
Close. Nice.
Close.
Look, I'm just glad we got close rounds, no matter how these are falling.
एक बार chat का sleeping check हो जाता
Fnatic
तो.
making it
But
count though.
why will you order this bar?
It was in the middle.
And I
It was
really
first
do like this idea from Dirk.
कल
One
पियो,
that
अभी
they're
नहीं
on pistol.
पीना, अभी
अरे
नहीं
प्यास
पीना.
लगा
The team
था
has realized, okay, yes, they're stopping us when they go C, when they go A. And yes, they're doubling up with that high tide and the Viper wall.
You
on
just
Binks.
had mojito.
But there's only one person there, and the way that they're dash updrafting into a smoke for Durka to play with while there's a dart going off as well, that's way too much for Mazin to deal
ऐसा
with.
जुबान दिया ना खुल ही नहीं रहा है.
First Viper spit we're going to see on this map. And it's certainly in an unconventional place. And then, on top of that, you've got the harbor wall you're going to have to navigate through. If that wasn't enough to deal with.
They might push this. The
भाई
dart
वो
cleared the back
अल्टी
side.
एक्स्ट्रा
A lot of damage was
एक्स्ट्रा
done,
मार
so
के
you
से
have
आई
to
है
have
वाइपर
him
की
there.
अल्टी.
Actually, heal up Khalil. They're going for this.
Good read.
Durka once again dashing forward.
Oh!
Space taken. The Trailblazers
अभी भी
should
क्या है
have spotted a
उसमें?
whole lot of what's before them.
Harbor ults used.
The Reckoning causing chaos. But
Nice.
Durka seems to handle it just fine. QCK and Khalil able to get two
Oh,
though.
double shock!
No
Bro.
shot. Leo gets three.
Is there a grab well there too?
Leo?
चौकट
How on
मारा.
earth
Leo.
does Leo find that much value?
That's ridiculous. But also, what we have grown to know Leo is capable of.
मत पी रात को मेरे लिए तो
I
सुबह.
didn't see much of it in the Sentinels game, but he was also taking fights just head up. On these executes, he could be so terrifying.
I mean, the round is done. DGZN has to save the op here.
That was a lot invested there,
Yes,
too.
it was. Yes, it was. The Viper's Pit, the Reckoning.
Yep.
And they may keep the op here. We'll see. That's left to be decided. Seems
For
like
sure.
he's going to get away just fine.
Yeah, for sure. And I think the
अच्छा
discussion
खेल रहा है
here
फ्यूरिया लेकिन.
for Furia is about how that fast flood was mistimed and how the flash didn't really get too much.
Someone give me.
Dirk was able to dodge in the back of
Give me
sight.
up
Those
is-
garage
huh?
players were able to duck away
Excuse
and
me,
not
भाई.
be killed by it. And the speed at which it went was a little too
3-1 पे
chaotic
टाइम
there
आउट
when they
लिया
have
था
a
3-4 हो
very
गया
controlled
जस्ट
comp. They
सही.
need to
फिर
be
भाई
waiting
आपकी
for
बारी टाइम आउट लेने
Mazin,
की.
high tide, they need to be waiting for a cove to go down.
Was it?
Yes, you want to be taking advantage of the
Oh,
chaos.
Oh, that shock dart was so good, bro.
It's so good.
Yep.
Yeah, the grab well as well from Boaster. It's
So well
perfect.
played.
He was in trouble too. Don't forget, they were spamming at him through that smoke. He was playing on logs.
अभी ये लोग ने लिया क्या टाइम आउट?
Worth noting here, you know, we were talking about the early break and whether or not,
Binks
you know,
में
you
Mumbai में
ask,
नहीं
is
है?
it too
नहीं
soon to
Mumbai.
call that breakout from Mini? It's been 3 rounds for Fnatic since.
Yep.
They've
कौन सा
reestablished control of
एग्जैक्टली
this.
नाम बताना क्या?
And none of the rounds have
जो
gone towards
बुर्गिर का
that.
है था मैंने मैक चीज.
None at all.
So, if I'm Carlisle, I'm curious on how to not overcompensate.
अरे 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 अरे.
I'm surprised we're letting him do that. Hey, okay. Those things are not dangerous. There was no Dougs harmed in the production of this introduction as well.
म्यूजिक तो है.
Yeah, it'll be really interesting to see how Furia adjusts.
अरे.
You know, even in these last 2 rounds, they've still
लग
been
रहा है
invested
Furia
a decent
जीतेगा,
amount of
लग रहा है.
utility towards fighting for a main control, but Fnatic have been so glad to just give that space up,
Yeah.
to play away from it.
Yeah, and you also have the conversation about how Digis in op
क्या हो गया?
and being so reliant on the op is
What to check?
causing them to not have the ability to really flank. The one round QCK went for it, or it was actually Mazin went for it. He got punished. He doesn't have the tools to explore cautiously by himself.
3 bucks by damn slipping. I love you, Aruchia,
And
bye.
that netted them.
Love you. See
The
ya.
only 2v5 of the game.
Doesn't seem like there's a whole lot
Oh,
different. They're
bye.
still investing utility to
This is
control A
great.
main.
They're actually taking a lot of information right now. They baited that it's going to be that same B hit, but they're just walking in front towards C. And there's no information here on the other side of this wall. Durka gets through. That's going to give Boaster the Q to go through as well. That's an informational
इतना
denial tool.
early
That's
wall
the Cosmic
डाल
Divide,
के.
not an execute tool. But this is slower here. We've got stingers all
Leo
around.
बहुत smart.
Oh, that timing from Leo.
Come on.
Wow, that dog got distance.
Oh,
Oh,
Mithul
2
Nayak, Stinger
HP.
just wasn't good enough there.
And Leo's awareness is very much good enough.
Nice.
Bro, sexy खेल रहा है Fnatic.
Great round from Fnatic. I love the ideas I'm seeing. We're going to see an early save here from Digis in again.
What? Dirty.
एक और बार आपसे
DGZN once
3-5.
again just has to save the op.
This time he's
अभी
in
बाय राउंड है,
a little
अभी
bit
मेन
more
राउंड है.
risk. Leo, who was in
टाइम का जो स्किल्स नहीं दिख रहे सामने इतना बड़ा वीडियो दिख रहा है कौन मर रहा है करके हर एक किल दिखाते हैं लोग
5 now for Fnatic. And you mentioned it, this is 4 in a row out of that timeout. 4 in a row.
के पास 2 अल्टी है अभी full retake baby
4 in a row, and you've got the Rolling Thunder and the Hunter's Fury to work with. A ton of credits too.
Full
and
retake.
Leo's on 7450.
Yeah.
इसका हराना मेरा मतलब जीतना है बंक्स भाई खुद जितना जीतना है
I think it's interesting you've talked so much about TGSN's reliance on the op, and I mean, we saw how effective he was with it, so I don't necessarily blame him for it, but it has been very quiet this map.
Booster by James Bond.
Over towards C now. And they did not put the Viper Orb there. Instead, it's elsewhere on the map. They've got this smoke already up for Durka to dash into.
I mean, he's so separated from his team here.
Shots coming through. They baited everybody off the site.
That's so well played.
Most times they're going over towards C to pivot from this, but this time, MW Zera's Trailblazer, can he actually find some information?
I think the other thing very quickly we have to remember is Durka going aggressive like that and pulling back out draws so much utility from Furia. So they won't have as much of that to deal with post-plant, to deal with site denial either.
Flood again coming though.
Nice.
And it's punished.
Durka with a clean shot on MW Zera.
बहुत जल्दी चालू किया retake को.
Dude, Fnatic are doing such a good job of systematically removing options from Furia.
Yeah. And I don't like that flood given the KJ lockdown that they have. They could use that. It could be a tool. But they're really looking for mistakes here from Fnatic. It's not coming.
Oh, miss हुआ. अरे Viper भाई.
Just waiting. It was just a
jet
moment
पे
too
इतना
long.
भरोसा था कि वो
It
मारेगा.
felt like the idea was to save here.
Yeah.
With the way they were getting in, it looked like they were waiting for mistakes, and there just weren't any.
Fnatic के
rounds down
time
the
out
road
पे
that we've
फिर
had to see some
कुछ
sort of a
घंटा
save
दिया.
out from Furia.
And that's good.
Yes.
I mean, good for them for not going for rounds that are lost
Both coach
and not investing. But
Yeah, both
2 rounds
both
now, I
coach
think they could have gone for a different plan for the retake and potentially had success. Again, it's a control comp. It's a comp that allows you to cut off angles for large periods of time.
Harbor and Viper का combo तो है.
For example, this Cascade. If
Don't run
MW
multiple
is with
programs
teammates
when
there,
you
they
watch in
definitely can cut off the blind
1440p.
bolster by himself.
कौन सा multiple program?
3-round lead for Fnatic. And it doesn't
By
seem like
Fnatic
there are
ही है
any
बे,
signs
बहुत.
of slowing down. Yeah, they
14 के
invested
likes
the
का
Rolling
बोल दो
Thunder
guys
previously,
500
they still
likes
have Leo
more
Vault.
यार 14 के 15 के हो सकता है मेरे हिसाब
This time DG's in a different angle on that op, but there's really not much challenge. The 6th sense out from Fnatic to play away from
लेकिन
the
फ्यूरिया का
star of
अटैक
Furia is
अच्छा
really
होना चाहिए
impressive.
डबल कंट्रोलर के साथ मेरे हिसाब से भाई क्या
Watching up
वॉल
for the
बना
drone to
रहा
get as
हूँ
much information. Does deny the information that QCK is in that corner. Leo does not ult the drone tagged target. This time they're going to hit this B site.
I wonder if they, oh, the wall went down. Wonder if they're worried about, concerned about that pocket that's been in Cubby. No, the Seeker's used, and once again, Fnatic, they're drawing out utility, they're drawing out ultimates, and they can reset however they want.
They don't have sewers control, but they're faking the noise to running back into window right now. And Digizin is trying to be ready for that cross to come. But they're actually going back towards B.
Quiet for now.
That turret just got information. Nobody really close.
Oh, MW Zera not able to find anything, so his Famazine playing backside. He's button two, and he isn't able to get any!
ओ उसको मारना था उधर डर के ओफी भाई हाँ
trying to peek through the smoke. QCK trying to make a play.
Sheesh.
DG's in fighting one with the op finally getting online, but that op that's been in his hands for the last few rounds now sits harmlessly on the ground.
Nice one, nice one.
2-0 baby. भाई बहुत.
I mean, Fnatic are just putting a masterclass on right now.
Two strong teams.
Ever since the timeout.
Ever since
Mara booster do mara guys.
And the energy sucked out of this arena. Durka looking like the Durka that we saw early on in that map against Sentinels as well. Just not really caring. And I really do like the executes, and I like the mid-rounding as well. The fake footsteps, walk back into B, even when Fury is set up, that leaves a little bit of doubt in your mind.
कुछ हुआ?
First time heading back towards it. I'm wondering if we see the same wall from Mazin with a
Nice. Spotted. And the flash mitigates the danger, mitigates the damage.
And it's hilarious and sad that Furia, the first engagement DigiZin gets as a first engagement, as a first duel, is without the op. In this entire streak of 6 rounds.
There is an element of irony to that.
Oh, क्या big brains था ये?
Oh no 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 gets another. He's got 3 on the round already.
That's not a double updraft I've seen too. That's head on.
वो पीछे से आ रहा backstab.
Dynamic in the round.
भाई ये क्या big brains था भाई?
At the beginning of the round, you instantly hear the ult pop up. You instantly turn your crosshair on high.
हाँ?
The double swing from Leo and Alphayer as well.
क्या मार रहा है भाई?
Yeah, you're right. There is a sick irony in what you were mentioning there with DGZin. You know, we've had so much conversation around how you stop the firepower and the star power of DGZin, and it seems like for Fnatic they have really every answer in the book, right?
Yep.
I mean, you stay away from him, and then when you do, you know that
he's
in a weaker position, he doesn't have the option to challenge him head on, and Fnatic have just had his number.
And I love the insistence of going back over towards A here. Since early in the round, early in the half, Furia found so much success.
Gaya.
Oh, and WZera, he's got a lot there.
What?
Holy smokes, what a hold from MWZera. The flash to swing out. Leo blinded, still gets the kill. But Mazin cleans it up.
एक तो line of fire में आया
comes at the final hour.
एक तो पक्का line
in
of
this
fire
half for Furia. A much needed round out of MW.
We'll take a look at this one more time.
Blind dodge करके
I mean, we've had these little moments just like that that really have knock-on Furia's way up until then, and you're right, you can see it in his face like, yeah, you give that one.
Yeah.
Sometimes you play the game, and other times the game plays you. That's exactly what went down. You hear the crowd come back to life. We're actually going to throw it to Sideshow, who's standing by with a special guest. Sideshow, take it away.
Thank you, Doug. I'm down here on the floor with Mount, a streamer for Furia, and the crowd is going nuts. It felt like Fnatic were in control for most of that half, but this has just breathed new life into them. The atmosphere down here, whenever they win, is just crazy.
Yeah, the crowd is crazy. I mean, this is Brazil, so every round is an important round. So even though we were losing for 8-4, we got the last round, so we have to cheer up so the players feel what we're feeling.
NRG Loud, I saw you were watching that game, and it was an insane match.
It was crazy.
Are you ready for one as close as this? Can your heart even handle it?
I mean, we have a thing in Brazil that it's not a Furia game if it's an easy game. So I'm kind of prepared for it. I hope I don't have to but I'm kind of prepared to it, to be honest.
I want to ask you about the Loud versus Furia stuff, because I've been walking around and there's a lot of Loud fans here, but the crowd is packed for the Furia game. Is there a rivalry between the two organizations, or are they all united here in trying to send Fnatic home?
I mean, of course, there is a rivalry because it's like two of the biggest Brazilian organizations. But when we're talking about like a Brazilian team playing against some other team not from Brazil, everyone cheers together, everyone is cheering for Furia right now, as everyone is going to be cheering for Loud when they're playing. So even though there is a rivalry, right now, everyone's cheering for Furia. I'm sure of it.
As a streamer for Furia, I know that you're familiar with some of the players.
Yeah.
Do you have a player to watch, a player that you think is going to go crazy here as we head into the next half?
Sure, I mean, DGZin is a really good individual player, so maybe attack Shadow save us from this game. So I'm really hoping DGZin is coming strong for the next half.
Yeah, I mean, what an end to that half. Thank you very much for joining me for the interview, Matt. We're going to send it back down to Doug and Bala for the rest of this game, because I think it's heating up.
It is.
Crowd to hai.
Thank you so much, Egg. I hope it heats up more. Right? I want more. I want more heat. I want more rounds out of Fury. I want more out of Fnatic.
Even Binks boys eyes are naturally.
I do like the confidence out of Mount though, and he's right. DGZin is the player to watch on this second half, and he needs to be a little bit more active here.
Well, I hate to put you on the spot.
Highest ACS,
on the bottom. Don't you have Durka on your top players list?
I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth.
Oh, an absolute dominant performance out of Durka. An absolute dominant performance out of Fnatic. And of course, it's going to be Durka at first touch. takes a step back. DG's in. There's the matchup we've been waiting for. There's a matchup that's been so highly anticipated. And it's actually DG's in who deals
out ahead.
A little damage, yeah.
As Viper Wall over towards C does give space to clear the back of site before challenging logs. And they also have a pocket to deny the place of CT players.
It's all really, it leaves Alfier isolated. He's got to be able to hold him back on his own. Now Chronicle able to push past that utility. But they've already lost control of the site.
Is there anything for Uzair? Might have a flash coming back up. Yes, just now. They're going to flash for him and push into this.
Gotta be careful though. Dirk is pushing on the other side. Chronicle's already fallen. DG's in, trying to isolate the fight by himself, and no, Boaster wins it out.
Way too fast. They don't know about Dirk right now. This could be real bad news.
Oh, the flash is gorgeous. The information gathered.
Just खेल रहे हैं दोनों teams.
Tap there too, Dirk. Oh my goodness.
Hammer दे दे के बच गया ये बंदा नहीं मान रहा कौन?
MWs are really coming to life here. And you know, there's been plenty of critique towards MW. Like, is he the real deal?
Jord be.
He struggled in these last few rounds. Having quite the statement.
Sorry.
करना है तो कर ले कोई नहीं.
Fnatic के team में था मैं.
His stocks definitely fell throughout the entirety of last year. For not making it back to an international stage. And being touted as in pre-VCT times the best Brazilian player.
काफी लोग मेरे वाला mouse use कर रहा है.
How times have changed, but
here he is. Maybe that team बनाया है कहाँ पे वो देख ले.
Isn't done yet. Maybe there's still a next chapter.
Skills वाले उससे तो better है.
Top fragging first squad. With plenty more to come.
लिखना है बस किसी के बारे में. उसका तो कुछ हो नहीं रहा है बस.
But then he instantly throws the brakes on. Trailblazers are going to find a lot.
I mean, they're ready to collapse back on this.
Yeah.
करके भाई
Yeah, he doesn't have health either. He's dead.
Dash मारना तो.
Waiting to see how Mazin can use this high tide. They could easily get in the site with it. But look, they've got so much space in B. This is risky. But QCK only has a stinger.
सब जगह है वो लोग.
Khalil with the Spectre, that's a little bit more dangerous. Not the biggest of deals. They've got so much space.
वापस एक time
out really matter.
No, not at all. Alfier was trying to find some space out of garage. The turret caught him. So he knows he can't go that way. He has to rotate back towards the squad. Back towards Boaster.
Team तो coach and selection staff बनाती है. Players को नहीं पसंद तो थोड़ी लेके आते.
Get the orb as well. MW.
दंगे थोड़ी कराओ मेरे.
And maybe he could get his ults in the third round of the second half.
It is those little things as we've discussed so many times.
MW's chasing right now. QC's just baiting for him. And he gets it.
That's the ult.
6-8.
Something you rarely see teams have the time to do. Most of the time, yeah, it's in their head. Yeah, it's an idea.
6-8.
But that's one
I'm
of the few
supporting
times you see it come to fruition right there. When you have so much control, you can grab an extra orb and also target who you want to get the kill.
मैंने Fnatic बोला याद रखना. Is it knockout? Yes.
One more time for Furia.
लेकिन को नींद आ रही है मैच देखकर मैंने तो बोला.
No, I wanna see.
See.
After this match, I'll go and
right back into a very close situation.
बस volume कम कर दो ना रात भर बजता है.
This is a huge one.
Volume.
Might look like a very aggro play towards C.
It's very difficult.
But all they're doing is denying that jump spot and making Alfier very, very uncomfortable. And they've swapped the sides where that Viper wall is.
Surprised too that the star remained on C long, given that possibility of a scaling up behind the wall. No smoke, no gravity wall, no nothing. Boaster patient
Crucial
there.
round.
High Tide used to enter B. They will get into it. There's no molly to delay. Digis in going further, but Alfier punishes. Here's the Seekers though. They're going to try to actually get up to C.
You've got Mazin who's lagging behind just a little bit.
Alfier's still here. They know it. He's vulnerable in the molly. Oh my goodness.
No! Alfier gets 3. Now Mazin left alone. Clean 2K from Leo. Dude, Alfier was vulnerable. He had 33 HP. He was by himself.
Silly.
The kid's a freak.
उनका केजे भी बहुत मारता है guys इसके लिए.
I think there again an instance.
देखा ना.
We're actually
supporting
Fnatic playbook. We just saw this in the first half. Durka leading the way into B.
And Offload by 17 years.
We could do it as well.
What are you doing?
But it causes trouble when they're not fighting with those Seekers, when they get broken early. They switch the wall back over to C. They're going to fight towards A lobby. Flash out, Cascade deep. Dirk is going to play in front of it.
Oh, bye.
And it got to the other side.
Big
That's the thing, when you try to peek on the other side of the wall, you just have no idea, right? It's a 50-50 guess.
Boaster going.
Oh my god.
Reactively losing a player, trying to make a play on his own.
Got a phantom. And if they don't check this, it's going to be problematic. You see Khalil ready for it, waiting for it. Boaster wins it out. He doesn't win the second.
Yeah, already side pe.
Boaster is the
Tag comes in, gives Dishes in some safety. Can't get drone tagged here.
But he's going to have to buy time and stay alive because
Tried
Spike
to cheat.
isn't here yet.
The high tide is bad. He had a pocket in front of it. Just a minor mistake here from Mazin.
No utility being dumped out off of the tap of the spike plant. They're just choosing to wait where Fnatic is to regroup and then play this together.
They've got the lockdown, but I think a constant threat here in this comp is QCK with the Viper mollies.
And he does have two.
Looking to see. Alfir has one molly. They have a stun. They're going for it. Digizin's blinded.
He's sticking around for a long time, too.
Oh,
gosh, he got one.
But they got the second too. Molly is out.
The sacrificial lamb.
Oh!
No shot. The mollies. It's a 1v1.
Leo think there's a second one coming. There's not.
Oh! The timing up from QCK.
Oh, bro.
GG.
Not a lot of time left. I don't know that Leo can find a way in. So well played by Furia. So well played by QCK.
Bye. Must kela bye. Must kela bye.
Crowd support देख भाई कर जाएंगे.
We got ourselves a game. It's the Red Bull clutch for QCK, and that is just so smart. Throwing one molly out. Chronicle ties to it. That's a huge blunder.
Yep.
Don't get me wrong, but to not fire the second molly, that lets you fight before Leo is even close to ready.
Right? You close the gap, yeah.
6-9 miss कर दिए ने मैंने
देखा.
देखा.
One molly there, right? He was waiting for the second, as you said. Up in the hands of Durka this time around, and he's going to get a peek towards short. He's going to have a shot at it as well to fall in to try to provide some cover to create some space.
Harbor यहाँ पे भी डालेगा ना first kill.
Oh, and there are plenty of targets on the other side.
This is where Durka was so good. But the dash is gone.
You gotta be careful. He doesn't have much more utility, but Durka misses.
Blind में कोई नहीं है.
Furia decide to rotate away. Dump a little util, but the drone out from Leo is going to confirm that there's no scaling behind it.
Block कर दिया पूरा ये
has to be
लोग.
anchored on this site so hard.
डबल कंट्रोल का यही है देखना वो लोग कहाँ रोटेट करने का कब करने का पता ही नहीं बे. अभी भी दो बंदे ए पे एक बंदा बी पे. इस साइड में बंदे घुस गए कोई बैकअप देने नहीं आ पा रहा. यही प्रॉब्लम है पता.
Boaster here, but he's got nothing but a judge. You got to give him the close fights, and they do. Boaster with 2, Boaster with 3.
Nothing but a judge.
Oh, bye.
Just ridiculous. That's why he was running close. That's why he was going as fast as he can.
Oh, that shock dart. It lands, it's true. The flash in the face of DG's in, 33 HP.
More damage done by Leo's shocks, too.
एक गलती के लिए रुक के देखता हूँ लोग.
But, I mean, surely you don't invest it here. So difficult. They're opting to take the gunfights, and Khalil's left in this 1v2.
Oh, nice.
And he just can't.
अच्छा खेला, दोनों ने अच्छा खेला.
भाई बोस्टर ने निकाला.
तीन मारना नहीं था बे, तीन ने मारना था. शॉटगन में कैसे तीन मारा?
उसके शॉक डार्ट्स हाँ क्या है? हर एक शॉक डार्ट में उसका डैमेज जा रहा है किसी न किसी को.
A Viper wall drop execute, where typically you're executing behind that wall, you're getting all the way up in the back pot, you're clearing that, and then taking the space after that. But they drop the wall so they can clear close and try to catch him by surprise. Boaster takes full advantage of the situation given. No, he did not know that was going to happen. And I think he thought his chances were much worse, given the fact that the Viper wall would have decayed him jumping through.
Sure.
Oof, क्या level का gameplay, guys.
Outrageous value.
अरे.
Just to be clear, it's not a mistake by Fury. That's just the strat.
Right. I want to go back to something we talked about too. Is it seems like Fury wants to try to hit
Chat 14k likes कर दो 300 to go baby for 14k likes.
Exceptional job.
प्रणय तेरा prediction पूछ रहा है.
क्या?
प्रणय तेरा prediction पूछ रहा है.
2-0 Fnatic.
But he's played well.
2 Fnatic fans in the crowd. Unlucky.
कौन सा प्रणय अपना?
But it's all fun and games.
ओ प्रणय 2-0 Fnatic.
Yeah, I especially like the round where Alfred was able to rotate back into plat.
Yep.
But that was one of those rounds where the wall wasn't there.
Jet better Sala. Language.
He gets killed instantly with the smoke dash from DJ's in, but does buy space for Poster to make his...
कैसे बोल सकते तुम ये level पे better and all?
चलो बरपंडा.
Out of this timeout, Furia looked to right the ship. They had some momentum, but Fnatic seemed to be able to punch right back. Op in the hands of Durka, and they're expecting the double updraft from DG's in. He's got the blades, but he's on the other side of the map.
Love this high tide giving essentially what you would use a cloud burst or a Cypher cage or an omen smoke to take space down A long. He does 2 jobs here. Denies the short information and long, which is not something you normally get.
Boaster up to his judge antics yet again. This time playing just on the other side of B. And there's help from Chronicle if they go that way, but it seems like Furia once again try to pick on Alpha here. Remember the blades in the hands of DG's in. He's done such a good job of staying alive. He still hasn't been detected. And he may find value. He gets 1. Viper's Pit invested 2.
They've got a lockdown here. Khalil, this does cover the spike, but doesn't cover backside. Chronicle's walking all the way around. This pit changes things, though. Boasted with a judge, this is the perfect weapon.
Yes, it is.
And there's the Cosmic Divide, too. It's in the middle of the pits.
Oh, goes aggressive! And I still don't think they've detected Boaster. He's going to push.
Oh, wall ke piche side hai wo log.
Timing. The molly gets broken.
Not a lot of time here.
It's not a second one.
Oh, he's not able to land the shots. The pistol's out from Fury. Too good, too much.
Kya strat banaya.
Excellent use of ults, too.
Eco mein kya strat banaya usne.
But Fury get the round.
Bro. A good decision there by Fnatic to eventually give up there.
Quality bhari bada bata Boaster ka.
But Leo gets away with the op.
नहीं करना था ना.
Gives him a chance to buy into this.
थोड़ा और आगे कर.
So, a decision to be made right now on whether to drop the op to somebody else, use the knives, and allow another weapon purchase.
कुछ sound ना एक तो Viper की ult में, ऊपर से उसकी ult पे ult.
Light armor across the board. They've got a buy going here, Doug.
Yeah, they do.
There's been 4 different Viper walls. I didn't quite get the last one that was used on C site, but this one in Garage gives a lot of space to take Garage, break utility, and also go back towards B. None of those options used at the beginning of the round. Still so much time to pivot though, but with this Reckoning and the Seekers coming out, they might just hit.
I mean, look at DG's in. He's already all the way up. The Rolling Thunder's going to push him right back though.
Chronicle's in this.
The Reckoning, and DG's in's going to get so much info. The flash! Going to swing right out, but he gets nothing! Oh, it looked like it was served up. Poster still dancing around. Looking close for beneath him.
Oh.
Here's Durka with the op Alpha here from up top.
Oh, nice round.
Chronicle cleans it up. Fnatic get to 11.
Whose stun is better? In that case, DJ's stunned up for so long because of the Rolling Thunder. And the Reckoning. Poster's able to dance around. Chronicle 2, he does get stunned up.
Oh, blind mein mara usne.
That is sick.
एक second blind late हुआ है. 1 second.
Sick in the way that makes you sick.
Yeah.
दोनों blind 1 second पहले रहता, दोनों मरते थे free के.
Same Viper wall, and you see Alpha here just reposition the turret to make sure it was on the opposite side of the wall.
I'm really curious about what the decision is at the beginning of the round to use what Viper wall is. There's been instances where they're not really using it to advantage, and that's okay in most cases because you don't want to preemptively show your hand.
And you have Harbor, right? So you're not fully committed to that side. But I too am very curious. As Alfier gets popped. Fury have found some breathing room, some space.
They've got the alarm bot deep here too. I think they
lag, no lag here
in this situation.
जिसको भी lag रहा है 1-0 उसमें देखो.
I really feels like they're going to need at least another pick before they feel comfortable enough to make a move.
Loving how they wait for that extra dart cycle to come back online for Leo there. High Tide's going to block the right side. Viper wall the left. No.
देखना कुछ info ही नहीं है double controller में. Info ही नहीं है.
Durka's close by, but it seems like he's going to start rotating off. He's here with the op. That may provide some problems.
Oh, really?
They're both going aggressive. They're both dueling, but it's MW0 who lands a shot.
They didn't recover the gun, so there's that.
These are big numbers, though. Can you convert? Yes, they can!
Perfect conversion as well. Popping Dirk out the sky.
Game किया है ना लोग ने.
Timing on the setup as that wall falls. MW with the flash.
पहले यहाँ wall फिर तू.
It's no easy task to know.
वो देख वाइपर उधर से चला गया.
Big up from Leo.
Viper A-Link में Viper A-Link.
And their economy. Got a couple of members. Very low.
That couldn't have come at a better time.
team है यार फिर है.
Here for the fans and for the team. Huge first pick from DJ Zin, and I think that's the reason why they end up pivoting over towards C.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, what a team.
Knowing it's going to be the weak side, and Fnatic call it to... Oh, the crowd's happy about that one. That's the frustration that I think everybody is terrified if you're Fnatic.
Yep.
That's the type of thing that, who knows, we don't know the full story, but could lead to losses late in the tournament. Aggro! And the stun!
But it's traded!
Pace.
3 kills!
Bro!
In response!
Full counter.
And that's a trade you take any day of the week if you're Furia.
A light buy from Fnatic gets absolutely smothered.
Turn dash बाप है जो off guard पकड़ा गया पहला बंदा बेचारा रो दिया रे.
DJ Zin has overheated in moments like this. But look at it right now.
उसके मारा बे वाला moment.
Hunting the guns, hunting for information. MW knowing, okay, there's nothing close garage, nothing close grass.
10-11.
It's likely that they're saving.
Plus, timing.
The Astra's dead.
Timing देख दोनों का.
हाँ लेकिन round तो अपने ही है.
Leo may survive here. He may have found the timing to get away.
Plant अभी जमाना हो गया है.
Some kills too. MW might have called this area clear.
मैं फ्यूरिया के साइड पे गया ना जब मैंने देखा क्यूट टीम में करके.
You were just mentioning how DG's in.
हाँ तुम उधर ही रहो उधर ही रहने दो.
नहीं भाई Fnatic
उधर ही रहो.
Please
आप उधर ही अच्छा.
That felt like a Dirk go kill strat. That felt like
Fnatic.
we're gonna use some utility. Let's put you in a place to give us a numbers advantage and see if we can find an opening.
Yeah.
But I mean, the 1v3 to trade it back out is.
I mean, literally, that strat is Dirk go kill, but it's more nuanced than that, I think, with the stun, with the flash.
Yeah, of course. They set him up.
What level of game is this? This is top tier.
ये गलत मारा भाई.
What to do? That is genuinely something. Like let's work picks.
Yeah, absolutely.
That can work, but you never want to hear called.
And you've heard that in every single rank game you've ever played, right? Let's just play for picks. Let's just play for picks.
And again, that's not what Fnatic is doing here. They call another timeout. The last timeout available in regulation. Furia has made this a game.
Team है यार Furia. Sexy खेला.
And they've timed it in such a way
Sexy
that
खेला Furia.
their money's going to be good for this round.
Tac 2. Guys, 120 likes only remaining for 14k likes. जिसने like नहीं करो, जिसने Instagram follow नहीं किया करो, सब करके बैठो. समझ रहे? तो उसके बाद ही एकदम आराम लाइफ मिलेगा. समझ रहे?
Yeah, the crowd's back into this one. We'll see what Fnatic do. They still hang on to a lead.
Supporters
A
be
one-round
sexy.
lead, but a lead
Excuse me.
nonetheless. Leo has the Hunter's Fury. Alfier has his lockdown too.
They're leaning back towards that Viper wall.
Bias
That
ko to pad liya,
that found them so much success. Actually, no, the second one.
Guys, 20 more likes, 14k. Chalo,
And
chalo,
allows them to
chalo,
break that
chalo.
utility. You're right though, Alpha swapped. It's on the other side. This is the good adjustment for Fnatic to make up of the timeout.
Right here.
He's been overwhelmed in so many instances though.
भाई turret, nade, alambot कितना आगे डाला है info के लिए. Info के लिए ability डाल के बैठे लोग.
Firing off a dart, getting into position.
ये इधर क्यों है?
क्या?
Ult करने.
Positioning himself in a place where, regardless of where the hit is, he can
Leo.
rotate quickly.
I'm concerned though, he's giving himself no room to actually work with his teammates.
इधर जल्दी rotate कर
All
दे.
that time was dead time.
Caution here.
Now he can go set up.
The dart's not going to tag anyone. Yeah, thinks twice about it. But that is where the hit is headed.
They're playing full retake on this.
Full retake, baby.
Hits coming in, there's going to be a dart.
The flash close by, no ult on the side of Furia.
They have the lockdown for Alfier too.
Leo finally popping the dart. I don't think he tagged anyone.
They waited for it. This doesn't give the timing cue for Alfier to pop it. Here it
knows,
comes.
Yeah, he knows they're planning, but he has no idea where. The first shot splits
And up,
the second far left.
And again, QCK with the post plant. The turret up, spots Dirk on the flank. That's a big threat, yes. But look how many people, because of the lockdown, are here anyways.
Durka.
Are they going to get on the spike fast?
Oh my goodness, Durka.
Oh
Gets
boy.
one. The rest are just on the other side of the wall. Meanwhile, Boaster's sticking it. Boaster's going to get it all the way, and he does.
और diffuse हो गया?
There's
Post
just
plant
nothing
वो
there.
किधर था?
Alfier cleans up everybody running
What?
out to try to cover the spike.
Post plant कहाँ पे था?
The idea and the threat and the pressure was from Durka, but the real pressure and the real win condition was in front of them on A. Fnatic played that round out of the timeout very
जब
well.
without sound देखेगा उसको तो पता भी
Let's see
नहीं
how
चलेगा.
okay.
Yeah.
Second one.
भाई क्या
Alpha by का aim
The
है
round
हाँ?
was already over after that first one, honestly.
Aim तो है.
They were so slow coming back from that lockdown. Digizin didn't do anything. He was holding the flank.
Sexy खेला भाई.
Maybe the one player who maybe could have dashed back in.
Either way, map point out here
अभी
for
A
Fnatic.
retake खेल रहे हो लोग.
Same Viper wall that we've seen the last few rounds. Sectioning off. Garage.
They're leaning on Digizin here with the op.
Yeah.
Chronicle jiggling. He could be in danger here if Digizin switches sides. There's no alarm bot here. Remember, they swapped. Oh my goodness.
Khalil, but Khalil was there to save the day.
With the cover.
DG's in was the dead man walking there.
उसको मारा भी नहीं. Drone को और info दिया
Mostly
drone
clearing
ने.
back with this drone. B side is clear. 56 seconds still to work with. Spike not even picked up.
Khalil has ult.
And Digizin is not done with this site yet.
Where do they go?
Good night guys.
Towards
Good
C
night.
right now. That's the call. Dirk is here.
अरे अरे अरे.
And the thing is, he can play in the smoke, yeah. Instantly gets popped, and it's not recalled, so they're going to have to hold it. Durka in a big spot here. Dodge the flash and get the kill on a QCK. Stay alive.
Oh,
I thought he was going to find another. Well traded out by Khalil, though.
High Tide covers the rest.
Dude, you've also got QCK who's holding Garage.
Early lockdown. These shocks again do find a little bit of damage.
Are you
Most is out the reload.
Oh, उसको लगा safe है वो. उसको लगा teammate cover दे रहे उसे. By 11-12 by.
I don't even know where he was shooting
हाँ,
bullets.
उनके पास पैसे भी नहीं है उतने.
Oh yeah, we'll see if we can take a look at that one more time.
OT moment, OT. क्या games है भाई.
He must have accidentally reloaded there.
Very excited.
Oh, and that moment very well could have decided the round, and that's going to get Furia another lease on life, another chance to get to
भाई
overtime.
overtime होगा लग रहा है दिशांक
For it to
भाई.
be the
लग रहा
IGL
है.
too.
No OT.
Boaster in
Fnatic
specific.
win.
To have a blunder.
जितना तो चाहिए भाई. खेल तो रही है.
Like
दोनों
that.
टीम खेल रही है
Yeah,
लेकिन
we got to see it again to see exactly what
फ्यूरिया
happened.
थोड़ा above the expectations खेल रही है एकदम.
That was a very nice cover out from Khalil. I know we talked about it, but I got to mention it again.
I think with the wall coming up, Chronicle definitely expects them to have peak there.
You don't get the whole story.
Huh? He's from anime.
Poster, don't look there.
Furia 1 round away from pushing us to OT.
क्या था उस character का नाम?
Fnatic 1 round away from pushing us to Ascent. And a slightly different Viper wall.
Viper's pit is going to be up. If they get on site, they have not considered this. Remember, we had this round previously. It was so difficult. This one's different. It goes all the way in the garage. What a lineup. They plant outside the pit.
They've got the pit. They also have the Harbor utility sectioning it off.
The Reckoning will be absurd to deal with.
I mean, like painting a picture on the site, on the minimap. There's the Reckoning that you mentioned. Mazine not checked! Mazine not checked! He gets 2. 3 rifles left on the side of Fnatic, however.
And they've got 2 people ready to play post plant. Khalil might even have lineups for mollies.
MWZero playing all the way down long. And he takes care of Durka. KCK keeping the pit up. Overtime on the cards.
Bro!
What a comeback from an 8-4 half.
नहीं देखते क्या नहीं ये नहीं देखते. इंसु क्या अच्छा नाम बोलिए.
Dude, the fact that Mazine finds 2 there.
Sheesh, bhai.
Off of the chaos, off the Reckoning. There's just so much you have to deal with in those instances. You're trying to funnel out on this site. You're expecting flashes. You've got the Reckoning trying to throw you off, and then you have to check every single corner. That's so much hassle. And that's where you see the value of an ult like that. It's in chaos.
Big
The second Brazilian team to make an attempt at a deep run here at Lock-In.
Big brick place.
In front of their home crowd.
Brick place.
They push it to OT, they go back to defense. But this is where they struggled, Doug. With 7 rounds in a row for Fnatic.
And it doesn't look any different from what they've shown us before.
Yeah, but QCK is playing inside the smoke this time. Durka hasn't cleared it.
Remember, Mazine found a ton of value here with the frenzy! And this time QCK finds nothing. Off in the hands of DG's in. He's got to dash away, and he does.
They're double flanking right now. Alarm bot went off. Alfir is working the flank.
Again, it seems like the defensive struggles.
They're not even looking at him.
Continue. Well,
they're not even looking at him.
Hang on. MWZero.
Are coming.
Oh!
No shot. They get this back. What can Chronicle do? He's still healthy. He's still so much utility. He's able to spam the shots onto 1. The flank on the other's no good. MWZero gives Fury the lead.
And to Jizzin, MW, everybody on the team on their feet. He lets go of the defuse for it.
Bro, मेरे को feel हो रहा है
Almost a sold-out crowd in here, and not a single seat occupied. As the entire arena stood up after that.
In unison.
Feel हो रहा है भाई.
With the players. MW now 29 kills in this game.
Shot दिया भाई.
We've had a lot of big-time performances, but there's another one.
He's gonna drop 30. Man, I hope that white noise is loud enough. Fnatic call a timeout here.
Cars chalu.
As the tides have turned in such a massive way for the first time this map, if I'm not mistaken, Furia with the lead. Furia in the position to take care of Fnatic.
Ever since
that
timeout from Fnatic early, you thought they were in control.
Yeah.
But oh boy, have we turned. Oh boy, Furia has entered the driving seat in overtime. And let me remind you, each side gets 1 more timeout as we enter overtime. So Fnatic using theirs right now. You're facing a map 1 defeat here on your own map pick.
भाई लग रहा है.
No operators in play this time around.
Surya
First map है.
But it does look like it's going to be aggression.
जीतेगा तो वीर है
Fnatic.
डर के भाई जब तक है हमारे पास डर के.
They're putting Durka in a spot to make a play.
They did this fast last time. The fact that it doesn't come fast this time might be enough misdirection for Durka to do something. But this Killjoy utility is just keeping him back.
I mean, it's just utility laden. There's so much here. Look at the mini-map. Alphier can single-handedly keep him back. Durka, he's
nice.
loud. Oh my gosh!
What? He still has his dash too. He's trying to stick for more. Woo! And he's gone.
Without a single lick of damage.
And Boaster as well covering him, making sure that he gets away there. Early pick for Fnatic. But we saw what just happened. Durka looks like he wants to go hunting even more, but Fury is on the other side. Oh, they're exploring. Oh!
Boaster gets a little too aggressive. Are you expecting another here? Durka patiently waiting. Waiting for the fall line, and there it is. But instantly traded.
That spread from Furia is so solid. Knowing the breach is a play. MW as well, while all that's happening, while they get themselves picks, he knows the rotation has to come in. They spotted the harbor. That guy has to be local to the site he wants to hit.
Bhai, hello?
वो city push कर रहा है.
Spike going down.
A Hail Mary attempt here. And QCK has the pit again. But a Hail Mary attempt on the flank. It's all in for Fnatic on these two players, Chronicle and Leo, the new additions.
Chronicle has so much utility too, but you wonder how they play this. DG's in waiting, Chronicle staring right at him. Oh, he turns away, it's Leo. Nice. The corner, gets the kill.
They still have to deal with the pit. Breach done back up, does find QCK. MW's not in the pit with him.
Numbers once again in favor of Fnatic. They laughed in the face of it last time. Can they do it again? MW 0, 1v1, 8 HP. The flash to Leo gets 3.
Oh, just barely. What a crazy situation.
1 second.
9-4. And you wonder if MW 0 doesn't flash himself. What happens there?
Oh, he might just get the kill. Leo was full flashed.
कैसे तू भी हुआ भाई?
MW doesn't know though.
अच्छा था वो, अच्छा था.
But I think
जो मारा यार,
this cup has caused Fnatic to be so
वाइपर के जब स्काई मारता था ना सीन हो जाता था.
Focused on the little things like that.
Huh? Your anxiety.
Second OT. And Furia is not at risk right now. Nobody at risk in this first round of OT. It is win by 2. They call a timeout.
भले मैं कितना भी Fnatic को support करूँ, Furia का team मस्त खेल रहा है. हाँ, Furia.
Want to make sure they have a really good plan in place here to once again have the advantage.
The two things that have been brutal for Furia on defense: that Durka dive into B, and the C split. Even when they have so much utility blocking on C, the Viper Orb, the KJ util, it has still been a focus point for Fnatic.
3 o'clock.
Oh sheesh. अब तो नींद आने से रहा है.
क्या नींद? Tomorrow Med is coming or no?
I think.
Yeah, she said so.
Things have calmed down for them. They know the situation that they're in, but. Now that I say that, Boaster again and Durka did try to overcook in that mid-round.
Fnatic जीतेगा.
The gate goes down and we get right back into the action.
They're just in glass cannon up. He does take the angle this time. Remember, he has not really found much success
cross किया और कोई नहीं है.
On defense with the op.
फिर भी check करने को क्या?
We've seen this harbor wall so many times too, but it just seems like they're going to avoid it.
They're going for that C split. Look though, 3 players here this time.
3 बंदे.
The Viper and MW, the star.
Need भी है.
Fragger that has been so far. Durka spots him, he's melted.
But Khalil gets 2. One with the volley, one with the gun. And now Chronicle stuck on the other side of the wall, trying to spam and find a free kill. A gratuitous one. But QCK keeps him back. There is no entry. What can Alphier do? He's got the spike, sure.
में घुस गया रे.
Got to check every single corner. You gotta take your time.
Jizin's on the angle now too, opt up.
And it's no good.
Baap re.
Furia once again on map point.
Mate थोड़ा demeaning होता है आपसे house helper.
Twice in a row, advantage Furia in this overtime. And just a ridiculous stat, the first series for them were stomps. And just this map is more than entire series combined. I have to question why Fnatic even went for just pushing through that smoke and all the utility that was there. Why did they not recommit somewhere else? Either way, Dirk is still getting aggressive. This sometimes has been a massive problem late game when the pressure is on for Dirk to go to hero plays, but it's both Chronicle and Leo backing him up there.
Oh my god.
Finds another. He's dashing forward. It's a shot dart and the gravity well. The aggression rewarded.
उसका timing बहुत crazy है.
Full control for Fnatic.
हाँ?
It's Khalil and Dijazin.
Surely there's too much to do here. They've done it once, but this one...
The smoke's gonna fade. Chronicle Sauce flashes to play with here. I don't think you go for more if you're Durka, but...
I mean, I wouldn't think so either, but the truth is, there's no place in a Fnatic's head where patience can enter. You saw it at the opening of the round.
Yeah, you can't really give too much space to this composition of Furia. Alfie here, he's got an alarm bot on this, double molly. Dijazin doesn't have a dash either, so he's vulnerable and took so much damage there.
I mean, you wouldn't expect him to be this far up given the timings. But now it's settled down. The drone to clear the way and Durka to get the kill.
Dart too.
That's fine. The Vandal works too.
Yeah, 5-1 it is.
We dance again.
अरे but वो right click मारने गया मरने वाला था.
5-1 में इतना क्यों डर रही है?
Right click मारने गया था. मर जाता यार. Ace था उसका.
Yeah, I mean the initial pick, the initial stop out from Fnatic.
एक और OT भाई.
They wait until. I love this. They get the stun off perfect. I mean, how do they even know? I guess that's where Mazin's throwing his utility from. But then there's the grab well as well. That's on top and queued off of the Trailblazer.
ADS करके Vandal का spray.
Synergy there for Fnatic was.
वो एक angle के लिए ठीक है.
And that grab well as well pulls the Trailblazer player, MW, into line of fire on Garage. It's just ridiculous. And here it is. What I was talking about, how you have to have an answer here if you're Furia.
What utility is used? What's dumped out onto the site?
There's an insta-dog here.
Remember, they found value here last time. This has worked for them in the past. Oh, of course, it's going to be a 5v5 on B. Wouldn't have it any other way. How do they choose to play this?
They have the Viper Wall and so much utility. The Cove here is something I'm looking for. They've got to clear Dirk out first.
That's so much easier said than done.
Viper's leading actually on the re-clear through
Oh,
अबे वो किधर चला गया?
You gotta be careful here. Wow, he finds a kill onto Boaster.
They're so slow. That Viper Wall's gone now. They have to rely on the Cove. Oh no!
Oh, बच गया.
It's falling apart here for Furia.
It absolutely has.
Oh, nice,
No real
nice,
response.
nice.
That was surgical effort.
चला गया. GG.
And if you're Fnatic, you're thinking we just go back to that strat if we need to again. That is completely unanswered from Furia. They have no real answer to it.
Let's get up.
And the difference there, actually, Durka goes into his own smoke. Not a smoke from Boaster, which sometimes can sell that idea, but there was nobody on site anyways. They wanted to play retake and control other space. For the first time in OT, now Furia's on the back foot here in overtime. Fnatic on match point.
Ball mat, shush.
Can they put them away? Can they do what Fury have failed to do twice now?
Aggro here, a one-way deep. They're clearing out the pocket. Leo had a dart for them. They're going for more.
Yeah, they know exactly where he is. Only one was tagged, though.
Oh,
so Khalil's position is still concealed. As Alfier once again called to keep them back all on his own. This time gives the space up. Lives to fight with his teammates. There's a Cove.
Planning inside of it, making sure that nobody can take him down. The
The
reflank, so much going on right now. Two players reflanking for Fnatic. The KJ player is so far away. They might know now as well that that's a flank from him coming with that information. He's coming in through spawn.
The alarm bot triggered. Look at MW. He's so close. Yeah, he lands the shots onto Durka.
Don't forget the flank and spawn too. MW trying to get this one.
He flashes himself yet again, but he gets the kills this time. Now it's Alfie are left in this 1v3, and Fury are not done yet.
Again, when their backs against the ropes, they come up with something. And they perform. Digizin, we were focused on the flanks there, but the players coming out of spawn just eradicated. And Khalil's flank honestly doesn't even come into effect. And I don't think Fnatic even got an
32
actually
kills
killed the
by
last player. So no, that's a possibility.
The flash not going to find any info as it pops inside the cloud burst.
High tide
It
used
will
immediately
jinx
too.
possible nahi.
Remember the
Jit
setup?
jayega Fnatic
Durka and Fnatic sometimes got punished on down deep A long. Those aren't coming right now. The high tide delays long enough though for 3 players to get here, and look, Digizin finally taking more space with his op. That is real value there.
Yeah, there's just so much info gathered here. And because of that, they can send 3 towards A.
The high tide getting back up anytime soon. That could put the pocket up.
QCK in a big spot here. Oh my gosh, he gets it through the smoke. There was trouble there as a member was tagged. QCK following, MW's swinging out, getting the kill onto Leo.
That cascade hurt them. Alfir did not die. Digizin has to work through this. Oh, good molly from Khalil.
He does have a smoke.
He doesn't have it.
Oh my gosh. Played hopscotch around it. Do you expect this? Alfir, are you aware?
The turret.
Oh, but it didn't spot him, it didn't spot him, it didn't spot him. He's got the angle.
Baapre.
Why would you expect this? There it is.
Baapre.
The timing gorgeous. DJ's in. 2v2 here, Op still in play.
Time a factor.
Khalil's got to find space. He's got to find space. Or DJ's in just gets a kill. 1v1 here. You're right. Time not on their side.
Oh,
and Chronicle lands the shot. Fnatic take the lead again.
Support मत करना नहीं चाहिए जिक्स. अरे मत करो. जीत गए भाई Fnatic.
2 overtimes where Fury has match point. 2 overtimes where Fnatic has match point.
Easy था भाई.
Digizin almost had this completely. The cards.
Binks by
The double swing off the Boaster. He is playing so very well.
Please. क्या? बाप आके
The new players on the team and Durka.
मतलब? Dad आके मारने से पहले सो जाओ ऐसा?
We've seen this so many times. This time it looks like Fury wants to punish.
I mean,
down grass.
खेलने के पहले.
The orb as well. There we go. That's the start you need if you want on this attack side. Yes, they got some value last time. But Fury called a great strat out of it. And it looks like they might do the same thing. Dog following up short. A side is right now empty. And think about all the information denied on the rest of the map. Right now, Leo's confirming there's more than one here.
Flashback sight. Not tagging anyone, so Furia feeling a little bit more comfortable and a little bit more confident in this take.
Wait, that drone's coming early. They're going for a flood.
DG's in. He's there to receive. He's there. Prepared.
घुस
And
गया.
it's actually QCK who gets another.
Another ult,
The
another pit.
Once again.
मैं कैसे भाई?
Concealing things. Fury have a numbers advantage. Can they secure the round? The numbers advantage has just gotten bigger.
Flank भी आ रहा है.
And now Mazine pushing forward. Chronicle just on the other side. It's all left to Alphair.
बाप रे
16 apiece.
बाप
32
एक और.
And neither team relenting.
एक और. आधे लोग थक गए भाई.
Fury has found the answers on the
आधे
attack.
फैंस थक गए. एक और उल्टी.
And hit onto this A site. And even flanks coming in to effect. Played as well. These OTs that everybody has 3 orbs to get.
ये तो first
and he's
map
gotten it
है और
twice
2
now
map
on attack.
बाकी है.
It's actually kind of insane.
मजा आएगा ना?
Ooh. Normally you see aggression from Digizin by himself. This time MW is deep with him.
Yeah.
And he's got a flash to work with.
कोई एक दोनों जीतेगा.
They're going for the same Durka dive.
ये तो Fnatic का मैप है.
I mean, if the first wall
किसका मैप है guys ये?
The second.
Furo का मैप है क्या?
Making him think twice.
Fnatic का मैप है शायद. Furo का मैप में तो क्या ही होगा?
Think slowing down for just a moment as Durka procs the dash.
Fnatic का मैप है. Furo ने defend लिया था.
Utility up from Boaster, utility down from Chronicle, and utility forward from Durka. What can we see? Oh my gosh, that's a spike!
Almost.
1-for-1. Durka backside, Alpha, you're back map!
They're collapsing on him though from grass. They don't know about that position.
Shot.
Wait.
Nobody collapses on Alpha here!
Baby!
Khalil, the last player remaining here, 1v3. Leo's in such a great position. He sniffed him out though.
Yeah, he's by himself too. He's got no help here. That's a 1v1. That's a 1v1 too where Khalil took no damage.
Both are so far away right now. It's planted for spawn, and there's a gravel on site.
Khalil has way too many things to check.
Oh, Durka's backside. That is ridiculous.
Yeah, there's no way you expect this. Durka patiently waiting. Strikes at just the right time to give Fnatic the lead again.
इधर से किसने डिवाइस पे उनके इसमें थोड़ी आता हो लिख के कस्टम में नहीं आता वो सब इसमें आता
Let's see, man. 3 match points to resist from Furia in 3 consecutive overtimes.
अल्फा ने निकाला
We're in our 5th. That is such an insurmountable task. They do have the formula.
मतलब
It's
क्या ही
worked
निकाला
over and
है
over again.
अल्फा
Fnatic know the aggression this time is going to come onto this A side. It's usually down B, down C.
मस्त
There's
निकाला
a lot there as well. Oh, is there a lot there?
He's just going way forward.
Just reckless. So confident. And it just forward, but he's flashed. DG's in, finds 2. 3v3 here on the round.
Leo's stuck. Chronicle can't give up the space completely.
The Trailblazer's going to find him too. Yeah, they know exactly where he is with 6 bullets. Yeah, he finds timing, finds a pocket to get away.
No way did Chronicle just cheat that orb. Woo! Wait, look at... Wow, how does he get here?
Nice!
GG's! Now Chronicle has the Rolling Thunder.
वाइपर ने कैसे एक भी नहीं मारा
We've talked so much about how powerful the Viper's Pit is in these OT rounds.
बाप रे
He's just ready for it. 48 seconds too. I don't know if they can flood this though.
भाई वाइपर को पूरा लगने वाला है
Nobody's playing off. MW is getting real close. Maybe close enough that it won't hit him.
Looks like Chronicle's repositioning. Just waiting for the tap. That's all he needs. But you're right, the spacing on this is going to be everything.
MW's playing as close as possible right now, hoping to God that Rolling Thunder doesn't hit him.
Here now joining the party.
The drone! Khalil has to break. I don't think he
can. Spotted. And now they go. The Rolling Thunder crashes. The dart spots them both, and the spam there. Khalil's able to hold it back. Chronicle from up top.
GG, baby! Easy!
Survived the marathon.
Oh my god! कैसे
34 rounds.
कैसे बैठे
and silence.
क्या खेला भाई फिर
What a way to start this series.
Bro.
Fnatic,
पसीना पसीना हो गया वो.
And they know what they've done. They've just made a lot of people mad. Furia,
yeah.
most included.
Oh, Game Master JD.
The audience right now, it looks like they think it might be.
Game Master JD, bye.
This was Fnatic.
So happy for JD bhai. कैसा था पूरा season?
Toe to toe with them the way they did on their.
We saw each and every episode.
मैं सुना हाँ मैंने सब episodes देखा. मैं सुना आप smile वाइल नहीं कर रहे हो यार हाँ ब्राजील चले smile करने साथ में.
You survived.
Oh my goodness. Fnatic with 1 round lead. Take a look at this play one more time.
Hearts.
I mean, there were so many things to look at here.
Bhai, baap kela bhai.
Outrageous.
Must kela.
Durka was a demon, but again, MW's there. We've got to talk about 34 kills.
So many. high performers on this one.
पूरी ऑडियंस फिरा की सपोर्ट है अबे उनके यहाँ पे हो रहा है मैच उनका ही टीम है उधर कोई और सपोर्ट कर दिया तो मार भी दिखाएंगे वो until unless कोई और गौर से ये दोस्त लोग हैं उसके भाई डर के बिग बाल्स प्ले दिखा है
how many of those rounds easily could have gone the other way.
डर के बिग बाल्स
But ultimately it was the perseverance from Fnatic that give them a one-round lead. Again, their map pick, but a map lead nonetheless.
क्या उड़ा नहीं रहा the sheer effort Binks by is putting to bring this to you. Amazing. Love it too यार जेडी love you too. इसी बात पे थोड़ा कोर्ट के सॉल्व हो जाए he's a lawyer in RB. He's everywhere full multitasker हाँ
I wasn't aware about the RB.
इसलिए गेम मास्टर है वो
Holy sheesh bro.
Round 26. This game feels like grand final 6 on the map.
Exactly. RP मत करवाओ ना. He said RP मत करवाओ.
डर तो है.
ये जो
Can confirm the energy in the arena is insane. बात तो है. भाई कितना लंबा गेम चला 1.5 घंटा
हाँ ना भाई 3:30 बज गए
ऑलमोस्ट 1.5 घंटा
कब उठूंगी
चलो एटलीस्ट यू स्टार्ट गो
नो आई विल टेक्स्ट हर सेइंग दोपहर को
हैं बट डू स्टे अवेक बेस्ट ऑफ 3 हो गए
तो अभी तो नींद भी उड़ गई मेरी ये ओटी देख के
मोबाइल पे वॉच नो एंड लाई डाउन goes to 1-1
देख वो तेरे मोबाइल पे देखने में प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. द प्रॉब्लम है एक तो ऑलरेडी 10 सेकंड का डिले होता है तेरे और उसमें
हां
फिर ऊपर से इधर भी डिले 20 सेकंड ही निकले
हां
और तू यहाँ से चिल्लाता है तो मेरे को वहाँ पे आवाज आती है तो मेरे को ऑलरेडी फिर लीक्स मिल जाती है क्या
तो तू मेरे को देखने के से अच्छा मैं जो देख रहा हूँ बिना डिले के वही तो डायरेक्ट देख के सो सकती है.
नहीं देख मेरे को देखो
थोड़ा मेरे को सुन कर it's not good. Sachchi, go sleep. You will very late. I sleep morning 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. Minute is not good. सीधा राइस आता है बेसन का. It's not good. Go.
आशीष.
अंको.
आशीष. फनाटिक का ट्वीट है.
Go. Thank you. We are on stream. Go sleep. Go.
Hey.
Go.
Let me see the fanatic का tweet.
You see, you go sleep. सुबह 5 बजे तक जगेगी भाई. भाई आओ प्यार व्यार बाद में सुनो.
Boys clutching it up in overtime.
देखने तो भाई क्या होता है. वो साइड में बैठा है चिल कर.
The year is 2038 Fnatic versus US. Let me enjoy. What's wrong with you?
हट क्या हट. ओए. Pancake. Don't be cute. Go sleep. 3:30 5:30 बजे तक जगेगी क्या बदीर. कोई समझाओ रे बाबा. Me goes to
38 Fnatic versus US in overtime.
Welcome back everyone to VCT LOCK. I hope you guys at home are doing okay. My heart rate is currently at 121, so that's fun. I'm joined by
GEELI. बायो स्टे करेगी फिर उठ के मेरे को करने का लोग को फिर बाद में बोलेगी टाइम स्पेंड नहीं करता. उसके 10 चोचले जो तुम लोग को नहीं पता तो तुम लोग मत बोझो. समझ रहे हो यार. हाँ अभी मैंने अपना ट्रिक किया अभी उसको और
then coming in with this crazy idea on their opponent's map pick and actually implementing it really well. But once we got to overtime, it was just about who can pull off the craziest play, the craziest call to finally close that out.
It was just two teams just crashing together, just slapping the taste out of each other's mouth round after round. But it is Fnatic who do manage to hold their heads a little bit higher at the end of it. I mean, 18-16 is nuts. That ties for the longest series that we've had here at Lock-In. Tied now with Energy versus Loud all the way back over at the end of the alpha bracket. There's so many insane clutch moments throughout this series. Durka as well. This dart landing right at the feet of MWZero just to help guarantee that they get that kill. There's so many great set plays in here for the side of Fnatic, but it was barely enough to get them this win.
And that's exactly joined Moist Esports with Mark.
To the ground callings, to making the adaptation. When it's no longer about your game plan, what you prepared, what your coaches called for in a timeout, and it's just about what can you come up with on the fly to be able to win. And that's what Fnatic did. To rewind earlier into that matchup, I still think that what Furia brought out was so incredibly cool. On their attacking side, 3 different Viper walls that they were alternating, always making up the gaps in that with Harbor.
JD, I love you.
Fnatic was learning how to play against this composition on the fly, and with how strong Furia's post plans are, Fnatic really struggled. One more round, one difference anywhere, and that could have so easily been Furia's game.
I mean, honestly, every time the Vipers thing came down, the round was won. We just knew that was GG.
I mean, the post plans with that comp are just so incredibly hard to contend with. That's despite Fnatic being probably one of the best teams in this tournament.
Oh, let's take a look at another moment of the game. This was a very long time ago, guys, for the Verizon high-speed moment. Do you remember this, Seth?
Do you remember round 5, ladies and gentlemen?
Yeah.
It was, crazy. But I mean, he just gets this push-through window and is instantly able to take 3 down. Granted, yes, he's going to with pistols, but the speed at which he was able to just make these shots connect was just absolutely nasty. And this was one of the guys that we were highlighting. He needs to be able to go toe-to-toe with the likes of Durka if they want to be able to win the map. Honestly, he wasn't even the one who was stopping at the end of it all, but it was still an incredible performance from him. I mean, from everybody in this game. Genuinely, everyone gave it their all. I don't think that you could really point at anyone and be like, this is the reason why somebody lost, or this person did particularly better than anybody else. It was very balanced.
I think it really proved that both these teams have such incredible player quality across the board that they're able to come out with clutch plays under so much pressure. I mean, the crowd in the venue was absolutely insane. It was deafening every time that Furia got a kill.
Yeah, it was actually kind of crazy. But one player I think we highlighted a little bit as well is MWZero. Here he is warming up in the AIM Lab shoot-around. And what a player he is. What an addition he is to this team. You can really understand why they picked him up and what kind of impact he's been given.
Yeah, I mean, he comes into this. We were already bigging him up a little bit before the series had even begun. I believe he drops 34 kills in this map in that overtime, which means that he's just 1 behind the record set right now at this event, which is 35. So, I mean, an incredible performance here from MWZero. Now we get ready to go over towards their map pick, Ascent, a place where Jets can thrive. And I'm very excited to see MWZero again fragging out of control, but also assisting Digizen to put up some more solid numbers.
Hey Binks, hello.
Even beyond the impact he was having as an individual in that matchup, we heard from Carlau earlier in the show that he's been such a big voice in this team. Someone who's helped to keep the vibes up, keep everyone calm. You gotta have that when you're playing an OT that goes that deep in front of this crowd. Furia being able to keep their nerve was so impressive to me.
Yeah, exactly. He's going to be instrumental in them being able to bounce back, because even though you know that is Fnatic's map, it's still going to feel disappointing to not be able to take it away from them. They set on that opportunity.
Guys,
feel like you've missed a chance for them. Now they have to get this reverse sweep in a series. So we'll see if MWZero can be that guiding light to keep everybody level-headed.
Yeah, and when it comes to Ascent, it is a good place to go to, you know. We haven't seen either of these teams play it just yet, so I'm interested to see what they pick in the Prime Gaming Agent Select. But after the way performance Furia had, Mimi, I think we're going to see a map 3.
Yeah, I think there is a strong chance of that. Furia was really cooking on map number 1 with that composition. I think it was super cool, but I don't expect anything quite as crazy coming out of them here. Got MWZero on the Sova, got Khalil on the This looks like it's just going to be a bog standard, normal Ascent comp from both of these sides. And here, it becomes less about what we saw there, where it was like adapting to your opponent's crazy playstyle, and more about fundamentals. How good are you at playing this composition, and how well can your individuals pop off? This is going to be a rematch of the caller v caller that we saw in map 1.
Well, that was a crazy map 1. Doug and Bala, I hope you guys are ready as we jump into map 2.
Icebox का Fnatic का home ground है तो जीत जाएगा. वो लोग भी pick किया ना अभी.
I mean, given what we got in map 1, Bala, it's easy. It's difficult not to get excited about what map 2 may hold, and we can only hope that both of these teams clash in the same way.
Yeah, that was ridiculous. And now we have Ascent, and Ascent in my mind is going to be much the same, but we have a completely different comp, a completely different roster here. We don't have that spicy style. I don't know how that's going to play up into this matchup, but I'm still really excited, just given the form that both teams are on.
You know, what's interesting too is it seems like we haven't had very much Ascent this tournament, or at least this side of the bracket. It seems like teams have been moving away from this map, so hopefully this means we're in for a treat.
It's Fnatic on the defense, Furia on the attack. And there's a Sheriff bot from Durka. He's on Cat. There's 3 players towards Styles right now. Can he find a long-range shot?
That's now 2 bits of utility.
Both come back up after cooldown. They're walking close here. There's only 1 turret, 1 molly here for Alfier. And they have the sight. This molly's out. Digizin gets through. That drone's clearing a lot right now. A lot of damage done by him.
Oh, big brains.
You just always expect it when it's Leo.
Yeah. It just seems like he's good for one every time.
He's only played at 2 international tournaments, but I'm almost certain he has some of the highest shot dart kill records. Already.
Trying to hold the line here. He's going to be the first.
Oh, team flash.
13 HP.
Second flash coming in.
Oh my gosh! 13 HP was just enough. The numbers crumble for Fnatic.
Oh, hello?
It's a great start for Furia.
That flash from Boaster missed. So Khalil in B main is able to make that. Really hurt. And then everybody as well. MWC playing close to the stairs. Somebody in the back of sight. Easily breaking the dart from him. For him, I should say. And yeah, look, that's for somebody to hold B main, which is kind of interesting given there's defensive side spawn pressure out of Leo. You really think that Leo can clear that? Insta dart here.
Interesting how far back. You see the intent of the utility on the side of Fnatic. They had both Chronicle and Leo playing back to spawn to get early info.
I just love how nobody breaks the dart.
Just trying to play the game on hard mode, I
guess. The smoke actually gave space here for Durka to get into wine.
And he sidesteps the knife.
That
Sheriff's automatic headshots. Oh.
You can't get out even with this dash, I think.
No, I don't think so.
Oh!
Wow, going for more though is super risky.
Well, because why would you expect it?
Here's the gutsy. QCK.
Oh
my goodness.
Oh no. Oh, it doesn't find anything. I thought for sure he was going to be good for one.
He is low though, and Alfier's getting the call. At least take 1 shorty burst.
Playing in such a cheeky spot too. Alfier may find some value.
Already, right off the rip.
Oh, he jump spotted.
Oh,
nothing landing. Yeah, some damage dealt, but it's the same story.
I just love the reaction from him. Not bad. Okay, yeah, sure. I guess that's the thing.
Why form में चल रही है
for Furia as they get up to 2.
They just work the map there.
Yeah.
They just work the map. They push Durka out of wine. He's not going to collect any more information after the initial engagement in QCK. And honestly, a problem that we have started to see at the end of Haven was how often Fnatic is letting these flanks through.
Bunks by cheating है ये इतनी cute है जितने frame में हाँ. Last map भी 3-1 था बात तो.
71% is insane. Not the highest on a single map or anything like that, but very consistent out from Durka.
Yeah, still insane.
And we have the bonus here from Furia. 1 Phantom. It's the only thing. Even comparable to Fnatic's economy. Digizin getting in.
Yeah.
Phantom. Chronicle's not even looking. He dashes way close.
Oh.
And that breaks up the timing significantly.
अरे loading screen. Hello?
इतना time क्यों है?
But to find a timing where you don't expect it.
This is the bonus for Furia.
They've got the lead on this one too.
Yep.
One way as well. Alfier's just jumping. Bolster with the TP. Gets 1.
Oh, Durka might be able to snatch this thing right back. Leo's left in this 1v2.
QCK snuck through the door.
This is going to be so difficult to get through. Can Leo clutch it out? Oh, he's gotten into one. Oh, he's gotten into one!
QCK trying to get the trade, trying to do the right thing for his teammate. But it makes Leo find his head.
We've
had so many of these very close rounds in this series so far, and I thought it might slow down a little bit on this map. But not even close. That was the bonus, remember, so big damage for them. They don't convert. Obviously, best case scenario. But this is second best. Spike down. They've got MW's ult now to work with. And they still have a massive, now they have the gun advantage, honestly.
Again, we see this early utility used out from Chronicle, same knife that we saw in the previous round.
They're going fast up cat now that that's cleared. Leo's start gets broken. Remember, they found a timing on the two A main players last time. This time they're trying to do the exact same thing.
Ooh, but Durka may find a timing of his own.
Ooh, one way here, though. Chronicle's got the legs being spotted.
Betrayed. Just momentarily. No, Durka finds nothing mid.
Lotus got a big flash here in A main.
Under Fury used by MW.
Oh, Boaster's trying to follow up, but MW actually forces his hand.
They've taken a fair bit of space, but they haven't quite made their way out onto the site yet. Nice shots out from Boaster. Repositioning so that he can have some help. And it wasn't Durka who found pressure mid, it was indeed Alphair who finds success.
You should run.
Chronicle still undetected, still untagged. Lockdown used.
They cannot push in front of this. Chronicle's just in such a good
spot.
spot.
Gosh, man, they had no flashes, they had no nothing. They had nothing to pop out of the smoke, they just had to funnel out. And Chronicle's positioning there was gorgeous.
UCK with 3 right now. They're flooding him.
It's gonna have to be a 1v2. He's gotten it down to 1v1. Fight isolated! QCK with the ace!
Finally ace देखने मिला, but that was a nice one.
That spot is just way too iconic for clutch moments. Shades of artists.
4 bullet. Tap.
And Fnatic are the recipients.
What you doing? He said.
You could read Minnie's lips there. What are you doing? 3-1 lead here for Furia. We've now seen 2 rounds end, courtesy of Heroics.
It's starting to get very predictable here from Fnatic. Every single round, Durka's going somewhere aggressive, whether it's cat to peak tiles, whether it's mid, or whether it's B main. And you have a lot of info utility. That can actually clear his position. We're looking at potentially the same scoreline as Haven for Furia.
With the
turret, very well played.
Swinging even more wide.
Yeah.
That's QCK that doesn't give you too much information. That guy can lurk anywhere, and Boaster's ult just spots them all.
Note here, this would be a thrifty round win for Fnatic if they're able to convert.
And it
does not look like that will be the case unless Durka can do something about it. He's gotten it down to a 2v2, but MW Zera.
Door just now closing.
Alphair so far away, but he does have ult.
That definitely could become a factor. Even though Spike just goes down now, he's rushing into that position. They're already backing off preemptively. Doesn't have any mollies to keep him stuck there, so MW is safe. And there's one shock available for him as well. If they push up, they can get back into this quick.
Nice
Durka still has a smoke.
Nice positioning of the turret to buy some space. Oh, the spin is there. Alphair's gotten it to half. MW's there with 3. I mean, you can't really play that any better if you're Fnatic. They had the cloud burst, they had the turret.
I think if you go a little bit faster out of the lockdown, you're just worried if you just
And this the last game, was it good? It was
and honestly,
insane.
The last we saw in the round prior.
Last map was insane.
You saw how that costed them. They still won the round, but
yeah.
It's those types of things.
By one of the best matches.
4-1, the exact same scoreline as Haven, but the buy much weaker here for Fnatic coming out of it, and there was no timeout. Smoke bottom mid. Turret there to cover Durka's position. They're rotating.
लग रहा है ना Furious ready कर गए उनका मैप पे? हाँ?
Well done by him to clear it out. Nonetheless. Well, it seems like Furia here choosing to slow things down just a tad.
To speak about strengths, this is the map Furia took DRX and put them to the test. They went up 9-3 on their first half before falling in the second. But this is a different team as well. MW joining in. A very strong map for them. And it's because of Digizin.
That should give Fnatic some info on where the hit's coming from. QCK is going to invest the lockdown too.
Second lockdown for him.
Chronicle spams one through the smoke, drops TG's in. How much more can he find? Nothing.
Boaster tries to flash for Leo to get off. He doesn't have a smoke to cover, so there's no way out for him. The Boaster's in the open, Dirk is out too.
It's still 3v3 now, 3v2 in favor of Fnatic. Dirk is still with the blades. Khalil weak. Spike's still not planted. They've got to apply pressure here. They've got to feel the heat. He still gets the spike down, but that's all he can do. Great response out for Fnatic.
Relying on these fast retakes over and over, and that time, the lockdown. Instantly after there's no more pressure. The Boaster already used 2 smokes, so he didn't get one down on B main. That definitely cost Leo his life, but it also allows more shots on the cross too from the Fnatic players. And Furious down to an eco.
You know, we've talked about him a lot, but as you saw in the replay, sometimes Durka just takes over. We'll see what he can do here. You mentioned it was an eco for Furia. It's a hit we saw a couple of rounds ago too. Maybe not with the same pace. They want to work their way up cat. They want to try to split on A.
Durka just spotted there was no turret in B main. So that gives them a lot of information. They're not necessarily going for a default.
What are they going to do? Huge kill out from DG's in.
There's no cover here for DG's in, though. Really get out. He gets another though.
He seems to be okay with that. He's gotten 2.
Still players on site though. Alpha here, one of them, and he's going to clean up.
These kills still not. Now finally settling for Fnatic. DG's in is, or excuse me, QCK has managed to upgrade. Have a weapon here, but he's so weak.
Door's closed.
Yeah.
But now that he's tapped the spike, the next time he goes for it, they are diving on this door. He's got a smoke to break up the angle too.
Well played by Fnatic.
No line of fire.
Eliminate that bit of cover.
Oh, close the.
Durka swings out and cleans it up. That was so well played by Fnatic again. The door was the cover for QCK, right? You felt safely like you could play around that. Off of the first tap, the spike doesn't go down. Take the fight to him. That's exactly what they do.
No plan either. So
he's
the only one economically struggling too much. But yeah, it's going to need to be a timeout. This map notoriously defended-sided though. And they've got to be happy so far about the start. They are leading a little bit towards that A side. And those splits, yes, they're finding a little bit of something. Diving up into window, for example. Finding 2. You're not necessarily going to get that every time, and I think that was kind of a bait for them to get into sight and maybe find the plan. But the players aren't able to deal with Alpha here. And Chronicle 2, who was a monster on the last map.
Fan will win your bet,
coming in through door late. Behind the hit. Really solid stuff.
attack में lead लिया तो GG. Furia का attack भी strong है ना.
5 seconds left in this timeout. Parting words delivered as we head in towards round 8. Now we see what
हर
Fury
जगह ऐसे
attempt to
सब
do
ऐसे
to stop
dates
the
के
bleeding.
perfect places रखे Riot ने.
Because as much as we saw, it wasn't off of a timeout, but it was a strong start for Furia, but Fnatic are able to right the ship. They're able to equalize.
मैं सोचा सुबह को लेके चलो डेट पे, लेकिन तू तो सो रहेगी.
Again exploring early. He's been finding so much success, pressuring the KJ turret.
मेरा 12 balls है.
And no tier 2 for Durka, it's by himself.
Yeah, oftentimes.
Yeah. Doesn't have a flash, doesn't have a dart to help, doesn't have really anything like that.
They're already up mid. Leo's heavily pressured.
There's no one there. He was waiting for the counter flash. Oh my gosh, Leo! Oh my goodness, Leo!
भड़क गया Leo.
That's how Alpha you're setting up Leo. And it is a fast run flawless from Fnatic.
Smoke dash क्यों नहीं दिया लेकिन?
With his turret, with his self, he takes the pressure. And they don't clear Leo. I think the biggest threat is Alpha here.
Leo was waiting for that flash to come through as well. But the timing's so pretty. Look at that. Undetected, unchecked.
And two of them are actually vulnerable from the alarm bot.
I mean, Leo, just so good.
That's the call out of the timeout too, on a gun round. Furia tried to take it to them fast and spring it on them with massive surprise. Now they're on the eco, now they've got the ult to work with, but it's actually difficult to find super value. They're going back to old tactics. Just pushing into tree. MW's got a nice dart for them. And Boaster's in the window, so that doesn't actually scan.
DG's in clearing up the turret. Chronicle waiting for pressure across mid. And he was right.
Leo with the ult as well. They're in tree. This is a really difficult angle for them to get out.
Note that Mazine invested his no command.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I mean, what can they really find here? Boaster from up in heaven just drops them all. Yeah, Mazine gets one, but another clean round out from Fnatic. And yes, it wasn't a great buy, but they did.
Still close, 5-4.
It's
patience there from Alpha as well.
Still 13-4 हो जाता मजा आता. 13-4 हो जाए, हाँ?
For a long
time,
causes
KJ का ulti तो क्या हुआ भाई? Fnatic
and we have to say as well, QCK, who was a main factor in the beginning of this
prediction
game
देख
for
रहे हो
keeping
chat?
Furia in charge, was those flanks. And right now, it looks like they're cleaning that up easily. Just swings with what felt like full awareness that the guy was there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Looks like a shark attack potentially here for Durka. Yep, over top. The dart from Leo. Scans QCK.
How much more does he go?
There's the main pressure too.
He's pushing. They're trapped. They've got nowhere to go. They have to tuck tail. They have to run away. Try to find some space on the opposite side of the map, but then you have to walk into all this utility. There's nowhere to go. Khalil does drop Alpha here, though.
Yeah, this is not super clean. The follow-up, I thought Furia was definitely taking the brunt of that, but Alpha here under pressure by himself. He knows his team is way too far away.
Oh my gosh.
भाई बहुत
The
दूर है
timing not on his side.
He's going for the longest flank of all time.
Yes, he is. With 26 HP. Certainly not favored. Timing here is going to be everything.
Boaster just deep into a smoke. He broke the angles.
If Fnatic funnel into what's in front of them, this could be problematic.
Nice.
He gets one, but it's traded right back, and now DG's left alone. He's got blades,
Nice.
but he has no health. Boaster with 3 on the round. Dirk is going to get the defuse, and Fnatic have a 2-round lead.
Things could have gone terrible there for them, but they handle it so well. And Boaster as well. Significant impact.
भाई smoke करके टिप डायरेक्ट करते हैं और रुकता नहीं है Boaster.
Leaving Alpha here there alone in most cases.
पिछली बार क्या होता है? Smoke डाल दिया टिपी.
Call instantly made as well.
But very similar idea to what we saw in Haven, right? Like, Alpha has the tools. Let him try to hold on his own while we apply pressure elsewhere.
Binks, congrats आपको Valorant character में
Dirk's got the op this time. It's a little bit more passive from him.
Main को के face में ले लिया. क्या?
Boaster back to smiles. And if you're a Fnatic fan, you've been watching his team for a while, you know that's a good sign. Blades instantly used by DG's in, and just goes aggressive, and Chronicle plucks him out of the sky.
He's getting ulted though, so he does go down. Khalil's in the back of sight right now. Alpha here. He cleans him up too.
This is getting out of hand very quickly.
Blind चाहिए था बस घुसने से पहले.
Much like we saw in the first map.
Missed it, bro.
Fnatic start a little slow, but they find their footing and they do not relent.
a second smoke coming out from Boaster.
Oh, nice.
Can't run through that. Alfia knows. Just
Play,
gets a little wider.
Oh, send for. Didn't kill Fnatic.
I mean, I swear this is deja vu. It was an 8-4 half on Haven, and that seems very likely here.
It was the exact same score, too.
But for एक दो run थोड़ा
All we need
left
in the
right
script now is Furia to take this round.
एक वो केजे वाला round था बस.
Last round of the half right now.
कैसा लग रहा है दोनों?
3 ults on the side of Fnatic too.
Huh?
They did use Leo's ult last round. So QCK could find impact with the lockdown.
Derek's का 12-4 comeback याद है?
He's just going to make sure they have the finishing touches on this one with a Fnatic timeout.
Is this a meta for Phantom or in company?
And they should be comfortable, but Paul, you mentioned this a couple of rounds ago.
If they're in defense, they prefer
historically
Phantom.
very swingy. And Ascent is historically defensive sided, so Fnatic
is the strongest team in the
you can't help
this
but ask the
bracket in my
question,
opinion.
is 8-4 enough?
Yeah. We're not there yet, but yeah, I think that's on the minds of everybody. Very swingy map. The problem here, I think Fnatic have taken energy out of Fury. I think they've completely swung the momentum with not only the play calls that Fury is making, but the performance as well.
कल बहुत मजा आएगा. कल भी है. कल कितने मैचेस हैं? किसके किसका है? ये और क्लाउड9 का क्या हुआ? मेरे को वैसे पूछ सकते हो.
MW as well.
Sentinel strong मत करो यार.
So I wouldn't say this round is necessary from Furia.
ऐसा नहीं बोलते.
But it damn well could
strong
help.
team भी बाहर जाती है. It's a sentiment
Blades use
which
instantly.
matters.
Durka also has the op here, as you mentioned previously.
Don't spam. कल भी आपको बोला था. आज भी spam कर रहे.
I mean, surely if you're Fury here, you play around the lockdown, you play around QCK.
ज़्यादा दब रहा है bro.
Durka challenged. Survives for now as they try to push the matter, but no, it's Alfir who gets one. Leo does too.
8-4 baby.
They have two ops here, and they're both singing. Now the Blades. One left. MW0 was a hero for Furia previously, but surely there are not enough heroics for this.
Boaster's TPing as well. Just to get MW to drag his attention. That is clean.
So clean. The double op investment, the Blades out from Durka. Fnatic get to an 8-4 half. Durka at 15-6. And this duel that was so highly touted at the beginning of the series is so heavily one-sided now. Durka has DG Zin's number, and it's not even close.
Prime Gaming flawless to end the half.
Go what Jake was
and it's in Durkin style. Just ridiculous. 8-4 half.
What more could you possibly ask for? The only question is that going to be enough? We'll throw it down to the desk to see if they think that's the case. Take it away.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Doug and Bala.
Yeah, and Mark are just
but
trolling.
Mimi, those retakes, they really got themselves back in the game.
Yeah, they really did look incredible in those retakes throughout that matchup. I think it started off with a couple of really strong rounds out of Furia, but once Fnatic got the idea that, okay, we're just going to have Durka get an opening kill, we're going to reset back that, we're going to play retake, it looked absolutely incredible. I think all of the initiator utility between Chronicle and, of course, Leo was on point, and they were always setting Durka up to be able to win out so incredibly strong in these moments. And for Furia, they
handsome lag raha. Thank you. 1-4 से 8-4 दो बार Fnatic के बाद start
get into one of these sites. Their straight up A executes were excellent. The thing was that it was always coming down to these post plants, and Furia was really unable to win them against just the pure.
What is this again? Again, OT for OT.
Yeah, it's just been struggle street here in this half for the side of Fury, but it does harken back to Haven. We still saw an 8-4 scoreline. We saw a massive win streak for the side of Fnatic. I believe it was 6 rounds in a row. No, it was 7 rounds in a row there. It's 7 rounds in a row here. So it feels like history may be repeating itself a little bit more. One of the big things that I'm going to have to look forward to here is QCK. This guy has been the one putting up numbers right now for the side of Furia, and he needs to continue to do that as he gets ready to swap over to the defending side. Needs to have an impact, be able to lock down these sites and stop those entries from coming in. If he's able to do that, I think that they still have a chance. There's also the factor that Fnatic have still not yet won a pistol round in this series.
Yeah, the pistol round is going to be absolutely pivotal here. Fnatic in the past have let Ascent lead slip away. If there is a map to come back on the defensive side, it is right here for Furia with the crowd behind them.
Yeah, Fnatic fans, don't be baited by this scoreline. You saw what happened on Haven. Doug and Bala, I hope you guys are ready for another potential overtime.
First round जीतने पड़ गए लोग वरना जीत
Into, we can only hope that's the case. But honestly, that feels so far away from reality right now with how clean Fnatic played this. Yeah, they haven't won a single pistol, as Achilleos is saying, but you imagine here, oh man, we're being baited. We're being baited. We're being trolled.
Technical force.
They're trolling the crowd too.
We do have.
Binks भाई अब हमें याद रखोगे शादी हो गई पहले तो बड़ा single
Even Achilleos is disappointed in that. But yeah, I do think though, you know, kind of going back to the conversation around the pistol, it really does feel like Fnatic won the pistol and
और Binks भाई क्या हाल है सब बढ़िया हाल है यार.
Not necessarily. This we've mentioned it so often. A very swingy map. And it's swinging in the defensive sides. I'm not convinced that that's necessarily going to be the case. I think Fnatic has looked really flawless, but Sue's right. We just saw something very similar on Haven.
Yeah.
Very similar. So I'm really wondering what Fnatic is cooking on this defensive side. We haven't seen them play this map yet. They got the 2-0 win over Sentinels on Haven and Split.
Oh, उनका radio वहाँ पे.
But they are very good on this map. They've swapped composition since last year, though. But this is the bog standard, so.
Furia जीत सकता guys.
I think one thing that really concerned me for Furia was the depth of the playbook.
But Booster, yeah.
They on attacking side were simply going for the most basic of ideas.
Through this tech pause, stone paper both are showing a little leg. And I'm pretty sure Durka just lost rock, paper, scissors to
Why do you think Crossing has been a show match?
They did go a few rounds. They went back and forth.
Unknown reason.
But as I'm being told, it's Alfier who's having headset figured out. Seems like it's been replaced. They grabbed him a new one. So we're getting back to the action here very, very shortly. The crowd's ready, the teams are ready, and quite frankly, so am I. The question on everyone's mind, can Fnatic win a pistol? Can they put Furia away? Because it really does feel like you give them an inch and they'll take the whole freaking half.
We've got a flash set up here for Digizin to go deep, though. And a dart for MW. There's the flash, the dash is activated. He's chasing the wrong players, though. That player ducked away.
Chronicle tucked. Chronicle swings. Timing just not there. The dash was still up, and DGC's able to get back to safety, but he does not tuck all the way back. He does not run away.
Yeah.
He wants to double dip his way through this with MW Zera helping out.
Shot.
The shots there.
The bait is so good from MW.
Yeah.
And Digizin against Durka goes Digizin's way. Not a great start on the pistol. Reminder, 0-3 for Fnatic on the series. For the pistols. Trying to find something up cat. Does clear it out so they can pivot through mid. Yeah. Or re-hit B. I think that's what they want to do.
They also have the turret to make sure no one pushes up mid. So they've got plenty of room to work with here.
They're going to throw a fake here for the two new players, Chronicle and Leo, to try to find some magic on A.
Oop. Boaster gets tagged.
This, to me, looks a little obvious. There's no dart coming in. There's no knife or flashes from Chronicle.
Yeah, it was just Boaster's utility.
3 players here. MW's already ready to fight the dart that Leo throws out.
DG's in, tucked in logs. MW, as you said, waiting the utility to funnel, and it's actually MW Zera who gets one. Now DG's in again with the ghost. Another pistol seemingly lost for Fnatic unless Alfier can pull off a miracle. And with 10 seconds left, that's not the case. The Prime Gaming Falls comes through as Furia win yet another.
The first in 7 rounds. For Furia. And it all comes back to this. Finding Durka immediately. And then not fighting on that little fake that Bosa threw by himself.
Stop drinking that. Have water.
That is easy.
1 month, how much did I drink?
There's no force, there's no major investment except 4 frenzies.
Still has caffeine.
But still,
something you normally see. Trying to replace the stingers at old times.
तो जो भाई 4 बज रहे मैच चल रहा है बहुत भयंकर.
Cheeky knife there, so difficult to clear, and that did spot Mazine. Playing in wine, so off of that, a hit towards B. UCK waiting.
Blind आएगा क्या?
Hurt to help too. There it is, the turret, the kill. There's so much damage dealt.
But too many frenzies to deal with.
Yeah.
MW with the dart, they can't really go out of that. The nade pushes him off away from getting kills from it, though.
And the thing is, with him being the first to take contact, the Nano Swarm means nothing. The alarm bot isn't going to hold much.
Looking at Alpha here right now, great shot.
Yeah.
A little bit of damage done to Chronicle.
47 HP now.
Alpha up close.
There's the frenzy, but no, finds no value out of it. MW's Air's Guardian just too much. DG's in, he's going aggressive, man. He's not nothing but a ghost. Does have a Cloudburst to work with too.
Chronicle's got a flash in the back of sight.
They've managed to hold him back here, and the flash out from Boaster so good.
Read.
Khalil, can you find anything? A dink out on a Boaster? And so Chronicle left in this 1v2, and they're giving him isolated gunfights. They're giving him 1v1s, but the time after DG's in is flawless.
Close are her round. Huh?
Itna close.
A lot of damage done for Fnatic against Furia on their eco, I should say. But one thing that Fnatic has been relying on over and over throughout this tournament is light armor. That's why they go for that frenzy. But that could cost. Furia, remember, DGZin has that off. And they're still going to try to buy stuff up. QCK, a Bucky, a Stinger invested, a Guardian in this too. It's mixed up.
Man, this is very clearly DGZin. We trust you. We're putting the ball in your hands. Go find some value.
They got a nade lineup for Wine too. Oh, that's cool.
Khalil's the only one close by.
Oh, I think it missed.
You see DGZin is repositioning towards A main.
Taking the fight.
It's a lot to deal with here. He's able to hold this cheeky angle, and I don't think they're going to push into it. Yeah, you can see the pings on the minimap.
You don't give up that space that easy. He has to find the space where they go without the drone. Leo's actually rotated around to drone towards B. Again, misdirection coming out from Fnatic. Boaster, that's what he's calling.
This time a bit more invested too. It isn't just Boaster's utility.
But there's
no movement. I mean, look, they've got 4 people on A, man.
Now they gotta wait for the dart to come back around. Dash activated, he's gonna get aggressive. Backing away. They're waiting for the knife there to come back up from the Zine.
The timings on this are insane. DGZin waiting. Of course he goes in! And he uses it with the bloody shotgun!
Boaster's out on the site.
Boaster trading it out, but MW's Air from up high! With the Guardian gets 2!
And that kill will force Leo back in. What an unbelievably ridiculous decision from DGZin.
I mean, how do you counter that? Like, that's such an outrageously unpredictable play.
It's just so bold. And I think something that Durka tries to do there is to dash out from his own smoke and making it so that even if there's no smoke there from Fnatic or from Furia, he's still safe. And he counters that. Boaster's trying to double TP in, which we saw Na'Vi do excellently.
Yeah.
But it all just falls apart when you lose Durka.
Yeah, when you lose your go button.
That's a bonus conversion. Fnatic, light pot. Oh, actually a lot of full investments here. Alpha or Leo, they're very low. There's a Vandal in hands of Leo. So still a dangerous round from Furia, but they've got the money now. They've got the weapons too.
They have DGZin still down. Durka's the first to dash through, and once again, he's very far up with not a lot of help. The flash through, DGZin not able to land first shot. You see this investment hasn't paid off yet, but there is still time. 4v3 in favor of Furia.
Yeah, but they haven't cleared MW yet.
No.
That shock, so much damage.
This may be too much for him to deal with. This may be too much for him to deal with. No. He equalizes, steadies the aim, and lands the shot. MW's there with 3. DGZin cleans it up, and we're tied at 8.
ये round या match देखने वाली थी. Good night, Bangado.
This game continues to deliver. A strong first half from Fnatic, but
Who is the IGL of Fnatic?
It's been all defensive sided. And Furia swapped to that side now, 4 in a row for them.
One enemy remaining.
And you've got to feel for them that the feeling and momentum is back in their hands. That the possibility of bringing this to map 3 is back.
What is the membership cost in India? 159 bucks. I know.
Dodge the knife. DJ's in going for more. Durka.
Oh,
of course he is. We talked at halftime about how this duel has been so heavily Durka favored. DJ's in is waking up at just the right time.
मानना तो पड़ेगा bro.
Durka now down.
भाई इसके बाद भी अगर हारती है फ्यूरिया और लोग बोलते हैं ना अच्छा नहीं खेला. शर्म आना चाहिए.
Taking him down instantly at the beginning. Actually 3 if you count the pistol as well.
Yeah.
Out of the 4 that we've had so far this game or this half.
Leaning
back over towards QCK. Chronicle has his ult. He can deny this KJ util.
इसके रोसी की याद आ रही है मेरे को अंदर.
W's got to get this dart off before it pops. If they decide to invest it, they might not even, without the go button that you're talking about, they might not even want to.
Boaster's up real far here.
Recon डाला है, घुस नहीं सकते हो लोग.
He's gotten past the drone, or he's gotten past the alarm bot, excuse me, and yeah, he's rewarded. Boaster was so far up.
वो किसे मरा?
They've brought this back in. Pivoting over towards A, clearing one as well with Boaster. They're going to go up Cat, but you actually have Khalil ready here. He has a flash.
The smoke is very good, but how much can he find? Does he have help?
Oh, blind.
The flash. He just goes. He just swings, and he dies. Now Hunter's Fury out from MW0, looking to see if he can find anything. Yeah, Chronicle's tagged up, but the spike does go down.
Oh, almost gets the spam too. Digits in on the door player.
Blind with the sword.
Alphair waiting on the other side. Does he check this? Does he clear this? Oh, Alphair's done. DG's in has a bit more room to breathe, a bit more room to work with, but he's left in this 1v3. We saw a clutch from this exact position just a few rounds ago, but this one feels so much more difficult. This one feels insurmountable, but he's gotten it to a 1v2, and that's all it's going to be. Leo with 3, Fnatic take the lead right back.
Couple players on
Khalil, bye.
Feeling the pressure going through. Just try against 3 players. Boaster, I believe either TP past the trip, the alarm bot, or the null command. He was really fast on that one though.
Yeah, he was.
So I'm guessing gets past. Cypher mains and KJ mains. No command is so troublesome to them. Furia not really accounting for it. Not really playing a setup against it. Looks like we'll have another pause. No player on Furia buying up. They can purchase, so.
सच्ची बताओ मैं याद नहीं हूँ मेरा नाम पहले.
We'll find out here shortly.
ना याद नहीं आ रहा.
Fnatic's got the lockdown this round. Definitely something to consider. MW just used his ult last time.
आकाश भाई आराम से हेलो. Language.
Friends, we still don't know what the delay is, but we will find out very shortly, and we will let you know.
Same here. Chat rate कम में जा दो, guys. 15 के likes हो सकते हैं 500 लोग हैं की जगहों में. 3500 में से 500 लोग हैं जिसने like नहीं किया, हाँ? की जगहों में सबको 4 बजे.
All right, I'm being told this is a tech pause, so this one is not a fun one. This one is not a voluntary one. But again, we are taking this tech pause to figure out what it is that's going on.
Then all पढ़ने के बाद कैसे fear, right?
Cosplay.
Love is watching your smile. Love
so good too.
Fnatic in that round, the one we just saw. I'm trying to understand exactly why the Furia players did what they did.
150 लाइक तो ऐसे बढ़ गया. बढ़ा सकते हो
मतलब. With the no command.
और जोर डालोगे और बढ़ेगा लाइक.
Definitely caused them to be
very
chaotic on the retake in.
430 almost slip.
Those are the types of plays you really don't want to see when the situation is as close
as it is. Binks आपके 12 में कितना आए थे? Almost 92.8%.
In the sense that they're relying on them. Whether or not they actually find success.
GST and some taxes.
Against a team of players like Fnatic's caliber. You have to have extra. You cannot just dry swing. And I do think you rely a lot on that in their first game against T1.
I would absolutely agree.
क्योंकि तेरा भाई Geo 80.
for them against Fnatic. I mean, we had a ridiculous comp for it too.
Good morning, Siddhartha.
The crowd still certainly into this. Still fired up, still excited. As it seems like whatever it is that's going on is on the side of Furia. But for now, all the info we have.
कुछ भी लिख देता हूँ लोग लॉल तो लिखेंगे.
It's just so good.
Binks, I love you, बोलते Devil Ball, love you.
That this game is even close again.
Yeah.
We started.
What's up, Binks?
4 in the first half, and Furia instantly brought it back. Normally, you know, comeback is slowly mounting. No.
Not on Ascent.
Binks, Anna.
They just pushed the pedal
नहीं मेरे को
all the way
बोला
back
नहीं
up.
आता.
And we do have to say, yes, a lot of that comes from winning the pistol, converting the bonus. Those sorts of things, which is the same exact thing that happened on Haven.
And it goes back to the woes that we've talked about for Fnatic. Yeah, it's been in the series, but Achilles set it up so well. Freaking predicting the future. 0-3 on pistols. Sure enough, the fourth doesn't go their way either. And that's what set this up.
Warning देके चला. Increase your sound, please. Already full है भाई. How to focus on enemy or crosshair? You
it
keep
is a tough
playing,
position,
right?
no matter how you slice it for Furia. To be working from down a map.
That pause. Already इतना लंबा चला है game भाई.
They're one of the few teams who get the opportunity to have the crowd behind them, to have the crowd able to lend them some energy.
Best of luck paper है बोल दो.
Again, as soon as we get some info for you, we will let you know. But for now, a tech pause through. Seems like it's something going on the side of Furia. And in case you're just tuning in, you missed a bit of the opening moments of this map. This is a 9-8 lead in favor of Fnatic. They took an 8-4 lead into half, and then Fnatic once again up to their, or excuse me, Furia once again up to their Furia ways. Get us back to a close game.
One Piece का कोई end है या नहीं?
MW's again replicating the success he found on Haven.
हम भी रुके हैं.
That's what has this in this tight bout, this tight affair.
20-30 साल लगेगा लगता है इस स्पीड से.
These two teams have faced off against each other before, by the way.
Yep.
Fnatic knocked them out at Champions.
क्या ये break भारी पड़ेगा Furia पे?
Two changes made on the roster of Fnatic. This man on your screen.
He's cold, man.
Former Masters champion.
Some English lesson needed by elimination. मत करो यार. मत याद दिलाओ.
It was a close game then, back then too. I think a lot of people forget that Fnatic had a ridiculously impressive Icebox record, and Furia is the one that broke that. Furia is the one that actually stomped them on that map and made it a 3-map series.
Getting some info for you at home on what it is that's going on. This is a keyboard issue on the side of Furia. So once we figure out what it is that's going on, change it out, whatever it is, we'll get back into the action. For now, a keyboard issue going on the side of Furia. We'll get it figured out. We'll get back into the game shortly.
Why don't you just go run down there and unplug it and replug it?
What a cute team.
Yeah, I think that usually works.
Cute team, yeah.
I'm also concerned. I've made the lethal mistake of giving Mimi my Thunder Sticks. And if you guys thought we were scoundrels with them before,
One Piece or Naruto?
Mimi's just gonna take it to another level.
That is chaos.
We're enabling.
Don't let her bring those home.
Soul City में same character होगा Ruski.
The rest of the Thunder Sticks still going at it though.
Oh yeah.
Normal
I'm surprised that. I mean, yeah, maybe there's reasons why Furia players are not playing with the crowd right now. But I do bring up that other series for a reason, right? Because we're potentially, if Furia can bring this back, we're going to Icebox as a decider.
Yep.
So you could definitely see potential here.
Song बंद कर पागल है. इतना देर सुन ले और थोड़ा
सही.
Guys, 300 more likes for 15k. अगर किसने नहीं किया जोर से like बटन दबा दो. ठीक है. Only 300 to go. काफी time है अपने पास.
Man, we expected a good match, right? With how good Furia looked, with how good DGZN looked in the
वापस
first
इस पर
round.
कब time है?
Along with how good Fnatic looked, we were hopeful that this was going to deliver. And I mean, honestly, again, OT on map 1. This map's very close as well.
Watching Keithley, good
this
job.
Has delivered in every single way.
कहाँ से खींचा?
Everybody hopes when the Brazil crowd is in favor of one team that maybe it could be close. I'm so happy though.
दिल का दरिया अब भी कौन गाना गाएगा?
I saw what you did there. It was a smiley
How much of
face,
PS you get in game
thunder
while
face.
streaming? Also 300.
You don't gotta explain everything, you know. I know my jokes and humor
yours
are
miss
very,
real hard,
very.
bro.
No, it's just tough to actually understand.
All right, friends, we are going to throw it to a very short break. 1 minute. All right, don't go too far. Grab a snack. You know. Yeah, 1 minute. Grab a snack, grab a drink. Don't go too far. We'll be right back.
Grab a drink, grab a snack. क्या करेंगे 1 मिनट अपन पैच नावी वैलेंट फैनेटिक नावी नेशन डर के वन मैन आर्मी क्रेजी कम बैक टू 8-4 हाफ फ्रॉम फैनेटिक हैं 4 तो ये लोग थे नॉट स्ट्रेसफुल एट ऑल बात तो बराबर है वे हाउ टू विद द फ्रेंजी देयर बहुत पुराना ट्वीट चिक्स का क्या सीन वापस स्ट्रीमिंग इस पर चालू है लेफ्ट यूट्यूब चिलिंग कर रहा लाइफ में करने दो AWS तो awesome होता है वाह
Waiting to get the keyboard issue fixed, but before we jump back into game, what are you hiding, Mimi? Oh.
Thundersticks.
They've given me a terrible, terrible tool.
This was a horrific idea, guys. Thank you so much for this.
What's the chant? Are you going to beat me with it? Oh.
I don't know.
Bonk.
Bonk?
Bonk.
Bonk.
I don't know.
Bonk.
Anyway, talk of getting bonked. Dirk has been getting bonked thus far this half. I'm pretty sure he's been first step for Fnatic pretty much every round thus far in this one. I mean, Fury have been already doing a great job of building back into the second half.
Yeah, they really have been. I mean, 4 consecutive straight round wins. We'll go ahead and take a closer look here at Durka and Dijazin.
Just no need
their images.
They're just so good that you don't need the stats. Honestly. They're both really good. All you need to know is
two good-looking guys.
Yeah, they're doing well. They're doing well.
Yeah, they really are. And yeah, I really thought that we were going to see some more
भी फ्यूरी को सपोर्ट कर रहा है अरे भाई
होम ग्राउंड में but it actually really much like we saw in the first match, it's been MW Zera who continues to be the difference maker for them with Etzova.
It really feels like MW Zera has added so much to this team in just clutch factor. In their first match, he was looking solid across the board. He was looking incredible in the second one. And here we go. Actually have some stats for you guys to take a little peek at between Durka and Dijazin. This has been the defining matchup of this match thus far, I would say. That's the word I'm looking for. And I think that it has to do with like how much can you get done on this defensive side, because for Durka, he was absolutely pounding on that defense, but it's struggling a little bit more that Dijazin has that position.
Yeah, he had left quite a decent gap between Dijazin in that first half, but Dijazin has been clawing it back very steadily now, just nipping at his heels, down by a single kill, behind by 2 deaths, but otherwise, the performance in the sky from both these guys does continue to impress.
I'm getting some like PTSD trauma coming back to me with Fnatic having a slow start, not be able to win pistols, not winning any rounds for the first 4 rounds. Mimi, like we saw it from Vitality. You need to win the pistols 0-4.
Yeah, it is really incredibly hard to win out when you aren't able to take those pistols home. But the thing is, I did want to talk about Fnatic's like half armor strategy that they've been doing since Champions, but not a lot of other teams I don't think have super much caught on to. Means that they are getting a ton of buffs. Even when they do have a lesser buy, they're still able to get a couple rifles. So they're always competitive in these rounds, even when they're losing the pistol. But Ascent is a map about momentum, and they have not been able to get that momentum.
I still I'd like the armor value to say 50.
But I mean,
if I'm not
9 times out of 10, it makes very little to no difference.
But it makes me feel better.
Well, whatever.
If they lose this map in this series, I'm blaming it on the half armors. I don't care if the map is
like
good.
You, Twitter, Reddit, VLR, all will collectively blame on the half armors. I feel like that's what people jumped to back at Champions as well when they were dropping maps. People just kind of used it as a, I just heard that we're going to go back. Yeah, as a scapegoat, but we're going to go back into the game. Caster, start game. Doug and Bala, take it away.
Thank you, Insu. The button has been pressed, the rounds have been started, and we should be getting back into the game in very fast fashion, might I add. We're jumping right into this thing.
We're back into it. Des was touching on the number of points that are super important here. Durka versus Digizin. The fight doesn't start on there, but Digizin actually has the op trained up A heaven. He's not playing aggressively with it.
Full speed, man.
Move away though from that engagement occurring. Boaster's just jump spotting. Is there space taken? They have to be concerned. Digizin could be here. The knife did not tag anybody on the other side of the map early on.
Oh, bhai, upper aa gaya.
And he wasn't there initially, but he's rotated over now.
Remember the lockdown available. QCK, he's deep on this. They drone him out though. Dirk is going to try to take this fight.
Did he take the tag? He did take the tag, and QCK had nowhere to go. He takes down Durka with him. Alfie investing in the lockdown now.
He already used his dash too, but it's smoked off so he can't get out.
They still have another ult to work with too by way of Leo's. Boaster going aggressive, using the cover of the smoke to take some space.
Shocks don't find their mark either. And they still have control here.
There's 100 Fury, and that's at least going to get some info. MW0 got tagged once. That's all it's going to be.
Alfie is still in B main.
Smoked off for now, but yeah, surely you have to clear 46 HP.
The spam moves him. He could easily go down again.
Oh, gosh, he was waiting for the flash, but DG's was able to turn it and land the shots with the op. Now Chronicle backside, Boaster playing up close. Do you expect him here? Do you expect him here? No! DG's ends up balls and Boaster gets another! Boaster gets 3! MW0 left in this 1v2 with 21 HP and not a lot of bullets either. Picks up the op, and I don't even think he's gonna be able to save that. No, everyone falls, but Fnatic get the round. And heroics from Boaster out of the tech pause.
That's a massive round. Huh? Rough game from him on Haven, but top fragging for them right now. And that's 2 rounds in a row, in my opinion, where Boaster comes up huge in the post plant. Nasty stuff.
So cheeky, man. Playing close. So bold.
But it's the slowness out of Fury that allows him to even stay up close. We're going to get a flash here for Digizin to take some space up cat, maybe fight up top mid. But no. He's much slower. He only has a Spectre right now.
Yeah. Really doesn't have the same tools to be able to play with the pace that he wants to.
And the Dark has cleared side too. They'll only have to worry about clearing Dark, and they'll do that in quick fashion.
A smoke keeping DG's away from the remaining members of the on the side. He swings out by himself, and Boaster's glad to clean that up. It looks like they're able to handle this from Furia just fine.
These rounds are clean.
They're so clean.
A big crucial round.
Durka gets 3, Fnatic get to 11, and I think the question was, Bala, given how momentum is going, you got step ups rather extended, right? What does that do to the energy? What does that do to momentum? How do you refocus out of a timeout like that?
Yeah.
It seems like Fnatic are much quicker on the gun.
Well, they also were in control after, like right before. And also laps from Fury on that round prior too.
I have to say, I
hate seeing in these moments where you're trying to get comeback started, hero play is being done.
Yeah.
Digizin's there. Khalil tried one time. Yep. Plenty of times. We're peaking way ahead of the issue.
And I mean, the truth is Fnatic have been guilty of the same thing too, but it really seems like they're hitting their stride here late on Ascent, late in this series.
Boaster's hiding from the dart right now. Digizin has an opportunity to take him down at that fridge position. Dash activated. Alfir barely misses the information right there. Now he spots him. And the patience from Boaster as well. Alfir spotted, jump spotted multiple times there, and he does not go out.
Side diya to haar gaye, confirm. Side diya to haar gaye, man.
Smoke coming up from Boaster. And DG's in. Remember, he doesn't have the dash, but he does not care. That is a Phantom moment.
Phantom moment indeed. It's not Durka though. QCK has his ult. He's nowhere near this
position. And
they're re-clearing mid right now. Durka's in trouble. QCK, I think, had an opportunity to take him down now. Durka's really focused on Cat. That's where Digizin was spotted. They're going for the split. Early lockdown used.
Preemptive. Feeling the pressure coming in towards B.
There's a molly landing on it right now.
They have no time. They have to win the fights and they have to clear this out.
Yeah,
and I don't think they're going to be able to. Huge kill out from Chronicle, but they're going to get detained with 10 seconds left. Spike is just sitting out no man's land.
The cat players right now, there's still time to kill them all.
They're just so spread out.
Oh, baapre.
They're just so spread out. MW, Zare, and Khalil, all they have to do is stay alive, and they do.
He was 1 HP.
Sheesh. Imagine dono mar jate to.
Well played out by QCK. Feeling pressure mid, drops the lockdown.
Chronicle, though, I think the reason they don't actually chase down and try to get the kill after the lockdown elapses, there was maybe 8 seconds or so to maybe find the kills, is because he got detained. So Alfear's nowhere near with him. And I think Chronicle wasn't ready to throw his own molly, because paired that with the Killjoy molly, that lockdown was going to get broken, actually. And he had his nade available. But that even things out. Money's still really weak for Furia here.
Durka again aggressive. Durka again rewarded. Mazine there to trade it out 1 for 1. Is Mazine not able to find much more?
Too insane.
And Fnatic just roll through Furia.
W.
Oh. Almost finds tags on the Leo too. 2v3. Chronicle one off his ult.
Oh, that shock dart hurts a little bit. Leo with the plan, able to get the Hunter's Fury online. I mean, the utility is just so suffocating, so suppressing.
Baapre.
Clean. Fnatic get to map point. Fnatic get to series point.
Close खेला है लेकिन. Close खेला है, अच्छा खेला है Furia. पैसे नहीं आ गया.
Fnatic ever so close to putting down a team that really gave them challenges here. Durka, I love the dash. Up trash, pre-round, dashes over, turns the flash.
6-6 भी आता तो भी कुछ और
story.
हो.
That's just way too much space for them to hold. And also, the fact that they all wait till they're grouped up and 2 players are just run
dash मार के भी kill मार रहा है ना.
You might get 1, but there's no way you get more than that with the spacing that they had.
Paulo, look at the buy for Furia. It's not great. DG's in once again, the playmaker. Tries to find some space, tries to find a pick, but the hit's the opposite side of the map. Bladestorm used, Durka again. Looking to put him away, dashes in, into the Cloudburst, and yeah, he's flashed, but he's still pushing, he's still going. Hunter's Fury now as Durka gets dropped. Fury able to keep the aggression back for now.
Making things work still.
Remember, this spy's not great, and it still isn't. They only have 1 rifle.
Boss is going to the other side. His teammates are way far away. Digits is going to cut them off right now, it looks like. He is deep in this, and Alfear's going for the reflank.
Oh my goodness, this is so gutsy.
Look at
Boaster.
Boaster.
So risky.
Boaster right now is delaying for his teammates to get closer to plant.
How much does DG's in find? Huge kill to drop Khalil. But again, all eyes turn to DG's in. Can he cut off the rotations? Can he land the shots? No! Leo plays spoiler! And that very well may do it.
They can still fight the 1v1 on site.
It's so silent in this crowd right now as they try to get Brock back to life, but no!
GG.
Fnatic 1 kill away from cleaning it up. Mazine pushing, and Boaster receives 3 on the round. Fnatic beat the crowd, they beat Furia, and they advance.
अच्छा खेला. लोग already निकलना चालू हो गए.
Absolutely. Silencing some of the doubts we might have had after the first.
लोग already निकलना चालू हो गए.
But that was a statement in the second.
अरे मैं तो बोला था भाई Fnatic जीतेगा. भाई अच्छा खेला है Furia.
They fought hard, but they ran out of gas.
Yeah, they did.
बहुत प्यारा खेला.
And again, I think back to so many of these moments where players are just going for hero plays. Players are just going to try to get the kills. And against a team of Fnatic's caliber, that just doesn't cut it.
Nope. And you know that, again, I want to say this is where experience comes into play for Fnatic, because they stay true to what they know, they stay true to the game plan, but as we saw on Aven, they were prone to do that as well. It just really was. I mean, the shots weren't landing for Fury and Fnatic after the timeout. They weather things so well. They really let Durka go make plays, go push, go put them away, and that's exactly what he does. And boy, we've got to talk about Boaster. I mean, his individual performance was exceptional.
On this map, certainly.
Yeah.
And outcalled them to plenty of ideas. What is this?
I'm not sure. Oh, Simba. We've gone full Lion King. That makes Boaster Rafiki, by the way.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah,
I can see that.
Chale.
Absolutely. Smiles from the Fnatic team. Smiles for the Fnatic faithful.
Smiles to hai.
That was a tough battle.
Yes, it was.
Incredibly tough.
But like you said, they just ran out of gas.
Fury, yes.
Yeah.
I think on Ascent, especially on the attack side, I was just seeing way too much of the same thing. That is kind of your dream as an
अपना भी हो गया भाई. अच्छा गेम था लेकिन मजा आया देखने को. It was a fun, good game, guys. इस बात पे कल्ट मारते हैं, मिलते हैं. ठीक है. कल मिलते हैं. कल मोस्टली लंबा लोको स्ट्रीम करेंगे अपन. 4-5 घंटे का कुछ और फिर करेंगे वॉच पार्टी. कल का शेड्यूल ये है. ठीक है, तो होपफुली मैं जल्दी उठ जाऊँ बस. बेस्ट ऑफ लक जिसका भी एग्जाम्स है, क्योंकि आज मेरे दोनों चीज़ गेस राइट गए हैं. ठीक है, बाय 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 बाय. गुड नाइट, टेक केयर, आदियोस, चैट में फादियोस. गुड नाइट गाइस, लव यू, बाय.
Chance concealing what deep down I felt for you.